Which is
Okay,
good.
folks. Okay, folks. Here we go. So we're back. There's still a few things for me to sort out, but as far as I can tell, we should be able to carry on the stream again sometime soon. Properly.
Yay.
I will fill you in a little bit more. You can see there's a big light on in my room. I have a floodlight in my room that I can enable if I need to. I've turned the floodlight on. I have my laptop and stuff out. I was getting it out at the same time. It took me... TTD, is there one of the streams missing?
YouTube.
Is YouTube not running?
The YouTube chat died. So
doesn't YouTube stop when you stop?
Yeah. Like
hang on a minute.
The stream chat closed on YouTube.
Yeah, I think you have to.
Just let me check something. You cannot change the order. Am I just streaming to Twitch again?
I don't know.
I shouldn't be.
I'll try and check that.
Mixer.
Hang on. Go to
You're on Mixer.
I'm on Mixer, am I? Okay.
Mixer always works.
No, YouTube says...
You're live on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm live on YouTube. Okay, cool. So, yeah, I'm afraid you guys are all just going to have to be very patient while I get things set back up. I will show you exactly what happened in a minute, and I will kick it out the flipping window. Yeah, things are starting to work good. But basically, I was going to use my laptop because I've got a server under here, which we could have reconfigured to carry on the rest of the stream potentially. The game would have been hosted from the server, and I'd have been streaming from my laptop, and it would have been a really funny setup, but it would have worked.
Any idea why it did die?
Yep, I'm just about to show it on stream right now.
Oh, give me a sec. I'm having to pop out my YouTube chat to get working again.
Oh no, what happened?
Hard drive died.
No.
So smash it with a hammer?
It may be recoverable or fixable. I don't know.
4 terabytes. I'll have it.
4 terabyte drive. The game will be coming back online sometime soon, very soon. I've only SSD needed. I've got 3 SSDs in this computer, I think, Jimmy. This is the main data drive of my computer. So my operating system runs on a drive, my games run on a drive, and I think I've got a third drive for something else, or maybe that's the game as well. They're the SSDs, and then I have the data drive. This is dead.
Oh no.
When I took it out, it was hot.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right? It's overheating and dying. Luckily, this is one of 2 in my computer, and they're raided together. My computer usually runs off both drives. It's now running off one, which is dangerous for me to do, because if I'm running on one drive, I've got no redundancy. If I lose that drive, I lose all my files. And I don't have proper backups because this system is my backup. So the idea is when you raid drives, system goes down, you repair the raid, and then bring it back up and everything's fine again. Just for
So
tonight,
at the moment, have you lost anything?
I've lost a drive with a copy, like one version of everything.
But no actual
data. Okay.
So I've lost no data, but I've lost the ability to be safe.
You lost your safety.
I've completely lost my safety. Right. So I've got like my business files and stuff backed up, like the really important stuff. There's another copy of that somewhere. This is
Let's just copy everything to your server. Quick.
the server's not big enough. I do have cloud storage, but I haven't had time to set that up yet. So as long as the other drive doesn't go, we should be all right.
10 minutes later.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. But I'm going to get OpenTTD open anyway, and we'll see what the situation is.
I think if the drive was that hot and it didn't...
Does it have a temperature gauge on it? No.
I think if the drive got that hot and you weren't actually hearing anything mechanical wrong with it, it sounds like
Steam won't
something's
load.
shorted inside the drive.
Have I lost my D drive completely?
Oh
no.
Well, everything I'm running is OS related, and programs. I'm not seeing anything from the D drive. which would be Steam.
Why is everything so broken?
Was it
No,
maybe
it's the same thing.
was it somehow linked to that drive, and you just have to reroute it to link itself to the other half of it?
No, it doesn't work like that. The computer sees it as one drive.
Do you
Oh
still have to
no,
rebuild it?
the D
It's
drive's
two-
completely missing now.
Oh, no.
There's 2 drive RAID that need rebuilding afterwards, though, if it's just 2
Is
drives.
it trying to raid to your other
I
hard drive?
I think you can run on one drive. So this one that I pulled out that was hot, this may be the working one.
Ah.
Oh, yes.
So that actually makes sense, actually, if you think about it, because we've been using it. So the one that's cold is the one that's broken and potentially. I just think that with one less hard drive in there, you'll have more room for airflow. No, there's loads of room in the PC for airflow.
Yeah, I guess if it suddenly had to ramp itself up to
I don't know.
what's the word?
Take the
Count
vote.
when you're suddenly going down, I guess.
The good news is the save for the game for OpenTTD. The save for it is on my SSD. That I believe it's on my SSD. Let me have a look.
Oh, I've still got cold chips.
Brilliant.
OpenTTD. Yeah, it looks like all the saves and stuff for OpenTTD are there. So in theory, I could download OpenTTD, install it to another drive, and we can run again. But I'm just thinking, can we survive the rest of the stream without a data drive? And
Oh, that's a good
I
point.
think the answer is yes. Which means, I mean, I don't want to yank the other drive out right now, but the other drive that's connected, I think, is the dead drive. Which means I have to take good care of this thing that I've been swinging around. Because that might be my only copy of that data.
So don't smash it with a hammer.
So I don't need Steam to run OpenTTD. It's just where I used to launch it from. Everything else seems to be working. So not everything's dead. My data drive is unusable. But because
The hamster's alive.
because the hamster's up and running around actually. So because I segment my computer out, I think I'm okay. Let's get OpenTTD downloaded and installed.
I had an SSD dummy after only about a year of use.
Yeah,
Wasn't
I
alright.
never put anything that I really have to keep or have to, what do you call it?
Safe.
Important stuff on an SSD.
Yeah, it's my laptop though, because there was nothing else. There was no other storage in there, just the SSD.
It's not messed up things like the donation showing page and have it and stuff.
No, that's still looks fine.
Is that still updated?
Mergin says, don't buy Western Digital Greens, they're not the best for continuous operation. These aren't normally under continuous operation. In fact, I don't even know what it was doing. Because OpenTTD is saving to one of my SSDs. The operating system is running off an SSD. Hang on a minute.
Weird.
The microphone is back on.
Hey Google, turn off the flood.
Oh,
Okay.
You are God.
Clap your mics up.
You know, it's Moses. Get it right.
yeah. Oh, hang on a minute.
He's got the hair for it.
Oh,
Wouldn't that be Noah?
No, he just waited out the flood.
but no, I didn't control the flood. It was God. Well,
Yeah.
it's not a real story, but
Let's leave that out of everything, shall we?
What's briefly appeared where your webcam was?
That is the part of my screen.
Part of your
They swap over. Okay, so I mean I could get rid of it altogether, but I just didn't bother. I'm going to install it to program files for now. I don't. Oh, how much room have we got left on that drive? Normally I don't have to worry about it, but if we're going to be using that for this as well, bear with me a second.
Shouldn't take up too much room, should it? Off in TTD.
I'm having problems accessing things because I don't know how to get around my D drive, and my whole life's falling apart. So in addition to raising £2,000 for charity, I need £400 for new hard drives.
I need £2,000 for new computer.
No, it's just the hard drives which is gone. Let's see, C drive. So we're currently using this. Yeah, there's enough space on that drive for now.
So it's that next weekend then.
How £400? Because that's how much it would probably cost to replace all the drives that would be needed to rebuild the RAID properly.
Yeah, next weekend just do another stream, but this time just for you, just to
Just for
rebuild.
my pocket.
Yeah,
Okay, I've got open. Oh,
Oh yes, it's open, tiny.
hang on a second.
You might be careful with what you show on that tiny one.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna turn the music down because it's set to max volume.
Oh, it's a little tiny map.
Right, I just went in there to get to the volume controls. I think it's weird that you can't get to the volume controls anywhere other than in a game. Okay, so let's see if I can start the multiplayer server back up.
that tends to be why I've got my music turned off.
Yeah, but that's not how RAID works. You don't just buy one drive for it.
I could buy one drive, but it'd be not the best idea.
Quentin, just a very quick thing. RAID drive, the drives tend to get about exactly the same amount of use. So when one goes, it's
That's
very
about
likely that the other one's
Oh
about
yeah,
to go as
yeah.
well.
You
So
that's it. Yeah,
you want to replace the entire RAID assembly.
Yeah, you can't just replace one. So auto saves. Let's have a look.
I wonder if SSHDs are any less or more reliable
Okay,
than normal
so
hard drives.
the last autosave was actually in progress when it all died. And there's an error code for autosave 10, which means we go to January 1947.
What?
Is that right? No, that's not right.
That was like 30 years or so ago.
Oh no, that was the start date, silly me.
Current date, January 1983, it seems.
Yeah. 1982 is the best I can get.
Yeah, not sure.
I'm just glad it does multiple saves.
Yeah. There we
Yeah,
go.
because if it had an error code whilst doing the autosave, overwriting the previous autosave,
Okay,
and
so,
that'd been bad.
so everything is now back up and running, as
Yay.
far as I can tell. You can all get in the server. Please be gentle
yep.
with it.
Viewer plus company, join company. What's the password again?
Just walk in.
Oh, I can't.
No,
The
the
password wouldn't work for me. The
password to the actual server.
yeah.
The
There.
directions are on screen.
Yep, I already have the little tab open. Wrong password. I literally just copied and pasted it.
Don't paste it, type it
I copy and pasted it. It didn't work.
There's I think there's some sort of weird invisible character that the website's putting on there in terms of formatting.
Well, it hated me when I tried typing it in last time.
Should the camera have switched? What do you mean? Should the camera have switched?
I've got wrong password too.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, it won't work.
got himself on full screen on purpose at the moment.
Well, I'm not full screen anymore.
No, you're not.
We're in game.
It says wrong password.
Has it done what it did with the...
Did the password reset?
Let me see if I can find out. I don't know where the password is. Client. Restart game. Yes. Faults. Where's the password in the net?
Okay, I know what the password is.
Is it the right?
No,
Does it need
it got
changing?
reset.
Hey?
Yes, it got reset.
Oh no.
Oh,
Do
to that
you
one.
Can we just say what it is, or
Is it got numbers in it?
no?
Is it just
I'm
one
in the
word?
Yes.
Is
No.
it the name?
No,
Mm.
we're gonna have to read. Why are other people getting in?
I said because I know the password.
Oh, right, okay.
Weird.
I'll try and remember what the password
Yeah,
was
but
when we did
Lu-
this.
Lucia's got back in.
Then I'm putting the password in the event admins chat.
For whom?
See if it is the one I think it is. Yeah. Hope it's not
What
one
is
I
that for
think it is.
us or?
Yeah, we don't want to be using
that's
that
for
password.
that's for the server.
We don't want to be using that password.
No,
then,
no,
no.
other people are getting in, and they
Yeah, I
don't,
don't know how
they
this
don't
works.
know that password.
Weird.
Wolfman, I don't know. Am I in the right company?
No, wrong password.
Hang on a minute.
Yeah, I'm in the right company. I
I'm
think.
confused. What's going on? Why are people able to get?
I have no idea, but all the company passwords are gone. That's weird.
Yeah, because there's no company password. Ashton, set up a company password quick because I don't know how.
It's the same as it was before.
Good. How do you see a player?
I don't understand it. And bear with me a moment, guys.
No one else has actually joined. It's just me, you, and Gabe that are on at the moment.
Yeah.
Really?
It shows
I'm seeing
people
other,
as-
I'm seeing. Oh, it's because they're trying to join, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it shows them as
Oh,
a try to got the
I mean,
password.
I've just seen what the password they're trying in chat is.
Yeah, that it's not going to work. Can you guys change the password via commands?
Let's see if I can.
Let's open up the thing which gave me the list of commands you've
Do you want it changing back to what it was before?
Yes, please. Okay, viewers, we're just sorting out passwords and stuff. If we can get this going without half of my computer together, then I think this is a win. I've also got the side of the case off. I should probably put that back on. Oh my goodness!
I can't see.
I'm going to have to take a break from things after this live stream.
I think I'm sleeping for 12 hours after this.
I don't think my computer or me can handle much more of this sort of stuff.
Well,
Okay.
Either.
Have you been able to reset the password using commands?
No, I can't seem to find the
command.
command for it somewhere. No.
Oh, good. Awesome.
Right. Maybe you can't change it from there, in which case I will.
I have to close it again.
I'll just close it and reopen it.
Oh, you have to be the host apparently.
No, or use Archon.
Set the server password in the console when you are the host.
Yeah.
Use.
Yeah, that's what Archon does.
Quintin said something.
What?
Like server _ PW, new password.
Let me have a look in the.
Use. It says use set server _ password and then type the password.
Obviously, with the extra command that you guys need to use. Oh no, I found it in the config file. Yeah, I can't believe. I don't know why it got reset back to that. I wonder if there's any other settings that have gone. Max clients looks okay. Admin port looks okay.
So has the password been changed, or does it still need changing?
Looks like the max download times and max join times might have been altered.
Yeah, no, I can't change that part.
Okay. Bear with me a moment while. As soon as nobody's actually in the game, I'm just going to abandon it and set the password up again.
Oh, I tried. Didn't seem to work.
Right.
Yeah, I think I'm getting disconnected.
Okay.
I'm impressed. I'm still happy I managed to guess the password.
Well, you should know really from the testing that we did.
Yeah.
Oh, it's showing that as the password in the thing here.
Oh.
How long does it take for donations to come through? Because I did actually do a donation when you were just restarting the stream, and it's still not come.
I'm not sure about that, but there's an automatic refresh which won't be running at the minute.
Ah, that will be why.
Yeah. Okay, I've
that's
started
what-
it back
that's what
up. I don't know whether the password is right.
Well, at least.
Yes,
Password.
password's changed.
The password has changed. Okay. Looks like we've sorted that out.
Oh,
Let me-
possible connection loss.
I don't know. It's just 'cause it's trying to.
It's probably
do
because a
that.
number of people are all getting on at the same time. Okay. I don't have.
0 clients waiting in front of you. I don't think we have a password on our possible
No,
connection.
we don't. It's,
Well,
We have a
yeah.
password.
we don't. It killed it
It
again.
got reset. Aston, if whoever gets in the game first, replace it to what it was before.
I'm on it. Done.
Would I now have to type in the password? Now I'm partway through connecting to the company.
No, you shouldn't.
No, I'm in. Where am I staring? I'm
I
staring
set
for the whole
password.
The donations are popping up now. So
Hey, there we go.
it looks like we're back up and rolling.
Where's our network even?
The fact it
Just just look for the largest city in the sound directory.
Yeah, or just look at the station list. That's a good way to go.
I mean, ours is literally the largest city in the game, so. Oh, so how far did it go back on our buses and stuff?
About a year.
I guess it was about a year, but where is that in terms of how much we did?
About quarter of an hour before the stream went down.
Oh,
I
I think
thought you were
somebody
gonna say about
needs
12 months.
manning again.
As soon as I get in, I will do. I wonder if I can do it from here.
Okay.
What do they need? Oh, we're actually late on a giveaway by 5 minutes.
At
We
the
have been
moment,
trying
I'm
to
not.
deal
I'm not
with this.
concentrating on giveaways.
I know. That's what our job was. So I'll get one going.
I'm still trying to get in.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure this is why we were asked to do the giveaways for when you're busy doing stuff like this.
Yeah. Looks like most things are okay there. Okay, so the stream's back up and running. We've got a number of our viewers back. I guess a number when that we had the issue did head off to bed. We're going to get the. It looks like people are joining okay.
Well, most people, yeah.
The game is saving again. And that's the weird thing, actually. The game isn't saving to the hard drives. The game's saving to an SSD. So, and it always has. But let me catch you up on some of the giveaways that we've been having whilst we're getting the stream up and going. The game up and going.
Just about to start one.
So we've got one here. It looks like there's a comment, but it doesn't look like it's in English. So thank you for the donation anyway. It's £10, and Grabe says, "Let's start the stream on a good note." 42 there, £42. Oh, 42, of course. I was like, why is it going to be 42? And then like, oh yes, 42. Which brings our total up to £1,279. It looks like a large number of people have rejoined. We're going to carry on with the giveaways. The server's going to be unpaused shortly, and hopefully things will get back on track.
Quick translation of that thing that was in Polish. It's regards, Marius and Danielle.
What?
That one that you couldn't read that was in Polish.
Okay.
Oh.
We just had a sound effect. I don't know what that was for because I was checking some other information. It looks like things are okay. Oh, we just had another donation. That's what it was. One last donation before bed says, "Tom, good luck for the rest of the stream. See you in 6 hours." Well, thank you very much, Tom. I hope we're here in 6 hours.
Astron, I'll try not to pass out again like I did last time. I was about for ages.
If you do, just don't bite your tongue off again.
Oh, I had a hole in my tongue for about a week.
No,
Yeah, I need to do the mail truck between Muddingston and Cunpool again.
that hasn't been sorted right.
Okay. So it looks like we got a number of most people back in. Not everybody's back yet, but most people are back in. The stream's live. My computer is working enough to do what we need to do today. At the end of this stream, I was originally going to record some videos for next week. I might not do that now and push them back to the new year.
Oh yeah, the game's paused.
But yeah, the game's paused on purpose. I was just giving people the opportunity to get in.
Yep.
So it looks like most people are back now, so we will unpause the game. Off we go. There we are. So I don't know exactly what state our company was at when this save was taken. So we've again lost a couple of years, so we're not going to be able to finish at the end of the game, which is very sad. But
If only it was that
we
easy
are
to
still
lose.
going to play a long game of OpenTTD.
I can't join.
Why?
Just keep trying.
Company or the server?
I'm behind someone that's really slow downloading.
Oh, right, okay.
Have fun. It might be Brandon.
What have I done?
Really slow downloading.
I'm in the game.
Yes,
I know.
We lost about a year in game time, so we lost about 13 minutes of gameplay in the saves.
Ship 5 is lost. Classic.
How is a ship lost?
I don't know. Everything's lost.
Yeah,
I cannot see the water.
we had to roll back a little while. Todd, hello, Todd. Oh, of course, because I restarted the stream when I think we're back live on Facebook again. So, hello everybody who's here on Facebook. Facebook dipped out after a while. We just kind of left it. But I'm going off to the stream room now to get this party going again. Help! I can't join my company," said Lucia. Well, why can't you? There's no password on it. You can't join the server. Most other people seem to be able to join the server. Maybe a number of people are all trying to do it at the same time. We'll keep an eye on that. Also, it looks like the autosave save configuration needs changing. There we go. It kicks me. I'm on mobile. It may be just because you're. Can you set the password? There's no password on that company. When we restarted the server, the passwords got wiped. That's why you can't get back in. Okay, so Umsdot is off now. Might pop back in the morning. Let me know how it goes. All right. Cheers, Todd. We'll see you sometime soon. So I'm just going to go in management mode. We're going to keep an eye on how things are running. Public company is currently number 1 at the moment. Hellish Inc. is slipped to 9th, but we'll sort that out. We still need to sort out those minimum profits. I go through the authentication just fine. Then, well... Okay, I'm not sure. Oh, okay, it looks like somebody has set a password on your company for you. I was just trying to remember what the last things we were going to do. A few people, Mr. Call says we're going to sleep. Mr. Call Transport will be inactive. Good night. Okay, good night. Thanks for coming and joining in. I'll shut my laptop off. So hopefully we won't need it. Airport 444 is here. Hello, hi. And we're back live again. I don't know if I need to repost it. I'll probably put a post up earlier in the early hours of the morning. The public company was the game password. I don't know if that's the case. Things seem to be going okay over there, if not a little slow. Let's just check the general chat. It looks like we're alright there. Okay, I'm sure that if there's only like some people there. Okay, viewer plus
Hello.
people. I'm going to hang out with you guys for a little while.
Yeah, ask them to change the Lowson password.
Yeah, that's
Well, I'll put
fine.
password
If
on
they
it,
need
so
it, then we can
Yeah,
let them know what it is.
Just so no one can go mess it. Yeah, Jack, it's gone back to before we linked the 3 villages to the northwest up.
I know, but it wasn't going very well, so there's no point really.
What's happening? Undo button. No, we need to get them to link it to something.
No, because we need to grow the bit in the centre first.
What, towards them, so it's easier to get a bus.
Yeah.
You can see how
You go
like
to
I
the
tried
depot.
growing it with all these buses.
We have so many buses in this place.
Okay, this
You know
is...
You know what's a bit annoying is, I literally just got done with sorting out all the vehicles that we're making.
And now you have to do it again.
Hellish, are you using Steam? No.
You can't find Steam. It doesn't exist in your computer.
Steam is currently here on this hard drive.
What
Hopefully,
is it meaning Steam Trains?
I don't know. We was using Steam at the beginning of the game. We're not now.
Yes, we're not running a heritage railway.
Ooh. That sounds like a good idea.
What, a heritage railway?
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna have a bit more fruit. Oh, trains. No, I'm not running Steam trains. Or I shouldn't be anyway.
Which chat is this Steam thing going on about?
Sorry?
I don't know, just... I don't know, ignore me.
Right, okay.
Most people do.
Looks like we've got way too many trains over at Sonninghead.
Yes. Welcome to our life.
No, we have planes, too many planes.
Yeah, but I don't know what we're like. We've run out of industries to transport from.
Yep.
I'm doing trains first, then I'm doing buses, then boats, then planes.
There we go.
Just blockade the Grand Panama Canal. Frontford Central, no longer accepts. Great.
Any companies being abandoned? Yes. We have some abandoned companies.
I think Mystical Transport said they said it'll be inactive overnight because they're going to sleep.
Hmm. Yeah.
If you can get into a company, you can play it.
Basically, yeah.
Well, the thing is that a load of passwords got wiped out.
Yeah, so it means if they're not playing it anymore, then there's no password.
Yeah, that's true.
And Ian's 9999 won the giveaway.
Ian's. Oh, welcome back to the stream, Ian's. I know I've seen you earlier on.
Yay.
Ashton, do you want to do it or shall I?
You can do it. I'm sorting these trains out.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, so I've just removed some trains because I had too many trains on that side of my network. Number, no, we don't want. We want age of the train. No, we want profit. Last year.
I tend to sort by profit last year and then only get rid of trains that have lost money 2 years in a row. Basically, they lost money last year and they're still losing. So,
It wasn't just a bad year, it is they're gone, they're done.
Yeah, the problem is
we've done messed them up.
some of my lines are so big that it takes them more than a year to do the loop. So they only bring in money every other year or something like that.
But are they as big as the epic, enormous stonks?
Look, this is something that I was doing.
I hate epic enormous songs.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Ian's to type in chat so I can easily...
Ah, right, okay, so I hadn't quite finished this yet. So,
This is a fun bit of rolling back to a previous save.
yeah,
Right,
working out what was being done. I did say earlier in the stream, there's a reason why
Autosave?
autosave is on. Because
Yeah.
sometimes people are like, yeah, but when's it ever going to happen?
When you're playing it for 24 hours, when you're playing it for 24 hours solid, it's gonna crash at some point.
Well, the reason that it crashed was because my computer crashed. I don't think it was OpenTTD that crashed. OpenTTD crashed because it couldn't save, because other stuff crashed, and other stuff crashed because the drive went. Which way is this going? This is my outline, so it's going to go up here.
That's going west. Do you know why?
Go away.
West. There are people there. Oh, it's at 2 in the morning, it's just going to be me and you singing to each other, isn't it?
No.
It sounds good to me.
I mean, it normally is. Just end up singing.
What on earth is going on over here in
And where?
Fradinbury?
Oh, Fradingbury. What about Fradingbury?
How about the fact that you've got 4 buses and 4 mail vans for a tiny little village that can't
Well, they're going from
even
there.
manage one?
They're going from there to what?
Who's terraforming all of the land around us?
Don't know. I blame the Grand Panama Canal. Blame them. Aston, yeah, the buses and stuff are going to Wantberg. And I was kind of hoping they'll spread out after a while, but they haven't. They are convoying. as I said. Yeah, there's going to be a lot more water near us. Get on your boat game, people.
Okay, looks like I've got that bit sorted out. The raffle, yeah, the raffle ended, so that's all done.
Yeah, I was waiting for Ian to type in chat so I can message him. Yeah, Muddingstone's going to be on the Grand Panama Canal. That's what the Welsh Waterways
They're
think.
expanding the Grand Panama Canal.
Yes, via lakes.
Or is it the Grand Union Canal?
I think it's Union one now.
This
Oh
is
my
just
day.
ruining all the land.
Yeah, look at what they've done to the south of the Grand Panama Canal. They're making us
Oh,
canal
please don't.
It's a Grand Panama Canal bypass.
This is
Come
BS.
on.
No, it's BP bypass.
Please don't do that. What are
Quick
you
and
doing
very
making the ground this hideous?
They're making a canyon.
You want to make the ground hideous, go do it near your big city.
Okay, let's have a look here. So I've connected up that there to Wembra South, so we're going to get some vehicles going now.
That's true. Is it just me, or does it look like something from a certain angle?
Just you.
We've got processing map took too long because we've got the old processing map settings.
Wow, someone's refunded traffic. Someone's done all the roads in like all the towns.
Oh, for God's sake.
Please don't troll
So, you
people.
know, as well as getting rid of all the land.
Traffic chaos in Drinkborough.
Yeah, who did it? Funded by public company.
Of course. I mean, 6 months to misery to motorists.
Big Tool Tree and Airport 4444.
Traffic chaos in Badhead. Wait, isn't Badhead ours?
And John Trollinger.
Can we just restart that save again? Reload that save again?
No.
No, there's no.
Seriously, who is doing this?
Look at the town.
Right.
Where is Badhead again?
Right, where are they?
Okay. So I've got some. Lucia Inc. will probably remain inactive overnight. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's get a couple of trains going to this new place. And come down here. They're going to come down the track. Turn off there. Go into that station. We'll clone it so there's a few of them. There we go. Okay. Luca? Misspelt that so many times. Oh, I see. Right, road vehicle 1's getting old. We should need... Oh, we're going to have to change that setting again, aren't we? So, replace... Auto renew old vehicles when it gets old is now on. Renew. There we go. Is 6 months before maximum age, so that's okay. We've got vehicles that can't find a path because there's too many, I think. So let's have a look down. Yeah, there's just way too many down here. Let's go settings. Oh, there we are. That setting's disabled now because people are abusing it. There is no depot down here, so we'll get a depot in. In fact, there's room for a couple of depots, so we'll do that. And like I said, there's too many trains at the moment. That's... Yeah. Oh, depot's there. Crossing the line, causing deadlock. Why has it just stopped? Okay, you turn around. And actually head to depot. There's too many. Okay, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that little bit of track there as well. That should free up a few things. What exactly is inside the goodie bag? The goodie bag is just a load of game prizes that I've got. Just to let you know, guys, that because it's been abused slightly, the ability to do road reconstruction has been disabled.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think you can use it for anything other than.
True.
So useless. It
True,
doesn't
but
do
if you just if you are using it tactically in certain places, that's one thing. But if you're spamming it, then that's another.
anything.
So
What does it do exactly?
I think all it does is disrupt people. So I've just disabled it because it's not in the spirit of the game. Certainly not in the spirit of the game that we're playing right now. So that's no longer an option.
That's
Right.
good.
Just thought I'd let you know. Okay, so it looks like a number of these trains are now filtering down to where they need to be. There's too many trains. They will cross here, but in theory this shouldn't be as busy. I'm going to let this one not go to the depot because there's room in the platform now. I think it might be just because there was a deadlock situation there, so we're only going to get rid of that one more train. We'll see how it goes. Right, okay, so looking at the league table, we're currently 8th. Let's see what we can do to sort that out. So detailed performance rating is showing us at... is spread stations allowed? Yes, as long as you're doing it just to like connect up your own stuff and not to deliberately block anybody off or anything. In fact, in this game, sometimes you have to use spread stations to get around other people's stations and things. AK45 says, glad you got the stream going again. Thank you very much. My computer is in pieces right now, but there's enough of it left to keep going. So yeah, number of stations needs to be increased, but that shouldn't be too bad. That'll happen naturally over the course of the rest of the game. Again, we're just working on that minimum profit. What's happening here? So we've got a transfer station. And again, it looks like we've got a lot of vehicles here just waiting and waiting and waiting. So we're going to get rid of that place. We'll get rid of that one. We can always add more later. Having vehicles set around on the line is not what we want right now. Also, these signals, I think, are causing a problem. We may get a crash here. I don't know. Ignore signals. Yeah, we're going to get a crash. Boom! There we are. Brilliant. That's annihilated 2 vehicles. We'll let you carry on, and we'll let you carry... Oh, no, we'll send you to the depot. There we go. So that will sort itself out sometime soon. We've got more vehicles coming onto the line there. Let's have a look at the airport. So the airport, now that they've all freed up, they're all making money. That's cool. We do have some ships. I forgot about that. They're probably not going to make much money, but we can sort them out later in the game. Road vehicles, they're all doing terrible, but hopefully they'll get replaced soon by the auto replace mechanism. Maybe if I just force them all to go to servicing, so like every vehicle, send for servicing. And then we'll see, just double check those game settings. Renew. Auto renew vehicle when it gets old. Auto renew vehicle when it's 6 months before maximum age. Yep, those settings should mean that they should get renewed as long as the vehicle's available. So let's just double check. If we go manage vehicles, replace. Yeah, we've got none of the old buses left. So that's fine. That can come off the list. And we've got nothing to upgrade to on that bus. We can upgrade to this livestock van, but the max reliability is no good at the minute. Okay. Next thing we're going to check is the replacement of the trains. Have you ever finished a 100-year run with every vehicle, ship, train, aircraft making profit and not a single train having a loss? I'm not 100% sure. Possibly yes. Possibly. But I don't remember. Let's start sorting this out. So replace vehicles. Yeah, this is still a bit of a mess. So that A4, we stop replacing that. 47, we stop replacing that. Now, is there anything to upgrade the 40 electric to? No. Is it worth upgrading from the 30 to the 40? Well, there's a small speed increase. There is a good power increase. But it would cost quite a lot. I don't see enough of a benefit for that. So there we go. Let's get rid of that. So now let's have a look at the station list. And I'm only really interested in railway. Everything else is auxiliary. Yard Dogs left the game. I don't know if that was on purpose or not. Sort by total weight in cargo. And we can see that at Parwood Transfer we've got a lot of stuff waiting. Looks like the trains are queued up here. Yeah, they're queued up to get onto the main line and through. Let's see if we can improve that. So they're queuing up to get onto the main line here, which means they're coming down and then all coming off here. Well, it seems to look alright. There are a lot of trains. There are a lot of trains. A new game giveaway has just been started. You could win Crash Bandicoot Sane Trilogy. Well, there's a raffle started anyway, so if you want to join the raffle, go ahead. If you're able to donate and would like to do so, you can do it with the link that's on screen there at justgiving.com. Is this train crash my train crash? Have I just got the newspaper for it? Yes. I've only just got the newspaper for that. Yes, I know it was two of my old trains. I kind of just let them crash, to be honest. I have too many oil trains and not enough idea of what to do about it. Okay, back to where I was previously. Where's this? Okay, that's miles off the main line. Here's the main line. So at the minute, we're still getting a slowdown on the main line, with vehicles wanting to turn off. So we'll have to have a look at that. It looks like we've got a couple of... Yeah, we've got a lot of trains just trying to get through here. It's just very busy. The minute I'm wondering if we can add an extra line to help. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's put a bridge in. So auto tool A and then B for bridge. So what I'm going to do is we're going to put an extra line up here. Connect it to there. And then I think we can go under these bridges, which aren't ours. And then turn right. into this line. And what we'll do is we'll just leave that as an extra line that the trains can go along. Well, we've got this dip here we don't need, so let's fix that. Looks like the game sounds have gone completely. Let's bring them back a little. You know what would be a cool thing to mod? Drive-through depots. That sounds interesting. I mean, there's other things that I would certainly do before then. There we go. We might get some trains coming down that line now. What we'll probably do is put a crossover here. To allow trains to choose to use this. But I will deliberately put a small amount of signals along that line. Oh, such as? Oh my goodness, now you're asking. You get me to think backwards in my memory, and I'm not sure. I'd like to see realistic length depots so that you can only make a train as long as the depot. That's what I would like to see. So we'll put a signal there and we'll put another signal here. Yep, we get lag every time the game saves. It's a big map, it takes a little while to save, but after the game saves finished, it'll carry on fine. Actually, I've just noticed this splits off into two here. So what we can do is that and that. Put a... No, we can't have a crossover in there. Remove that bit. We'll have a crossover here. There we go. And then this will go like that. That will allow those extra couple of trains to take that slip road and hopefully increase the flow down there, because that looks like the only part of the main line that's really clogging up. Other parts of it are really busy, but that looks like the only part that's clogging up. There we go. And actually what we're going to do is we're going to merge these two here. Just to allow access for all the different trains to be able to choose the extra line. It will create a small slowdown at this point if the trains want to switch. I think I need to remove those two signals. Oh no, it's okay. I thought we might have a situation where there could potentially be a crash, but it looks like we're alright. How many vehicles we got in this depot? Okay, they're not stacking up in the depot, so that's good. Looks like they're moving along quite nicely there. There we go. We've got a farm train using that extra path. Pulling those farm trains off that line a little bit earlier than what we normally would. There we go. So let's have a look at the client list. So we did have up to 32 people playing at one point. A lot of those have headed off now for a while. I think there's a good deal of people who decided that sleeping overnight would be a good idea. I don't know why I didn't think that was the case for myself. But I'm going to have another snack. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. We've got a little while to go yet. And we've got a few donations to go yet, hopefully. Who needs sleep, says Cool Dude. I don't know, Cool Dude. There may be a lull in donations, as some of the event admins have a nap. Or we'll have to see. Actually, let's go over and have you. I think you forgot signals on your new line. I didn't forget. I've put a couple on sparsely on purpose. Although I'm a little bit worried that there's a passenger train going down it now, trying to get to Wanborough South. So I have no idea why that passenger train's going down there, and why it thinks it can get to Wanborough South. I might put an... I don't know. That part of the line does seem to be flowing a lot better now. It's not perfect, but it's doing much better. Check your buses. I have buses all over the place, so I'm not quite sure exactly where. I mean, there's some in this city. They're, you know, bumbling around. In fact, these buses don't need to be here. So we can decommission these buses. Send to depot. We'll make this company good. We will one day. So we've told them to go to depot. Let's change the transparency settings so I can see the stations. And then I will go stations and remove. We'll get rid of these stations. Let's have a look at the client list. See, okay. Looks like most of those vehicles are, yeah, both of them are going to the depot now, so we'll decommission them and take out the depot. Clean up after ourselves, eh? Okay, so we got some trains with poor profit last year, but again, that's more oil trains. We're in 1983 now. Yeah, it's not quite 2 AM here yet. And Jackamak won the game giveaway. Congratulations, Jackamak. Okay, so ships profits are low, but we're not going to worry about them right now. Let's have a look at the road vehicles. So yeah, road vehicles in our original 3 towns are pretty much pointless now. So let's head back down in there and tidy things up. So all the road vehicles that are going here go to depot. And let's turn that invisible. Now, where's the depot? There it is. Why delete the buses? Sad bus noises. We're not deleting all the buses. We're using buses for different reasons within the company. These buses were set up to increase the size of the town. And as you can see, that's happened. So they have served their purpose very well. So having buses at stations will decrease ratings and stuff like that if you're not servicing them very well. Also, running buses at a loss is not good for the company. So those buses aren't required anymore. Let's head down the main line. And just check. We've got... Where has it gone? So we did Nidham. We've got some buses over here I need to sort out. So what we might do is we might leave some buses in and get them to connect up to the train station to allow for transfer. But if we're going to do that, we'll do it a little later. We'll look at that in probably a couple of hours' time. I just realised that I removed one of the stations there when I didn't need to. So let's send these buses back to the depot. And now let's get rid of these ones. There we go. Ben, hi, I am Benjamin, the founder of the Yellows. Well, welcome back to the stream. Let's see how your company is doing. Was that the one that's been changed to Orange, friends? Your company's worth 41 million, if that's the case. Okay, let's remove all of them. And sorted. There we go. So we've got more oil trains which are complaining of poor profits, but that's fine. We'll ignore that for now. Look at the public company. Let's have a look at the public company. So the public company is worth 151,000. It's got 274 trains. Okay, let's see here. There was a station along the route that I wanted to have a look at. It was this one over here. I thought we might have too many trains. Yeah, we do. Let's stop those trains and get rid of them. Oh, there's some in here as well. Let's stop those trains. Get rid of them there as well. Brilliant. Those trains are gone. Operating profits. Operating profits for the green team is doing the best. And then it looks like Public and Hellish Inc. are together along with the purple team and the two blues. And Losum are at the bottom of that group there. That green team is just doing so much better in operating profit than everybody else. I think that is Herbie & Co. Herbie & Co. are doing brilliant in operating profit. Not in many other ways, but they are doing good in that. Let's see now how Hellish Inc. is getting on in the detailed performance. Okay, so we're now gone down in the number of stations that we have, but that's because I removed some bus depots that we didn't need. Bus stations, sorry, that we didn't need. Are the oil trains coming all the way up this line? Oh, they're going from end to end almost. No, not almost. They are going end to end. Oh my goodness gracious. So let's keep an eye on this guy and see how much money he makes. I mean, or she. I don't want to assume gender of train 242. We'll see. Having a little bit of snacks to keep myself going. I'll probably get a glass of water sometime soon as well. Keep myself hydrated. Fries? No, these are chips. Or crisps, depending what part of the world you're from. I've got myself some breakfast lined up. I have porridge for breakfast. And I have a muffin for second breakfast. I've got some orange juice for the morning, the last 6 hours or so of the live stream. And what else have I got? That's about it, really. So, we'll see how that goes. So after that massive journey that train's just made, it's going into a depot. I wonder if they've changed the logic of some of the routing of the trains, because in the old days, a trainer wouldn't have been able to see, or wouldn't always be able to see a station after a double depot with a diamond crossing like that, because it can't see a straight through path to the station unless the depot was in its orders. So let's I'm just going to have a quick look at my phone whilst we have a look, see how much that makes. Okay. 67,000. That's terrible. That is really bad. It's almost as if, like, going all the way across the map with one train is not really that worth it on that side of things. Let's go to the company and just have a look at the profit last year. So all the bad profit last year was from some of these oil trains. We've got a few goods trains that are in negative profit, and some of the steel ones as well. Only a couple, I think. Oh, hang on, are these goods? No, they're not goods. They're iron ore, aren't they? Okay, so the steel and iron ore network needs kick-starting. It needs sorting out. Let's have a look at that. Now, where on earth is that part of the network? That part of the network is down here. Here we go, look, iron ore. So the trains are coming through. Is it just that we don't have... Is it that we have too many trains so that when they do make the trip, they're taking a while to load? I mean, that one's got... It's only got 6 trains, but 2 of them apparently are stopped. So if they're stopped, I'm going to get rid of them. There we go. Just got a sub from Daniel. Thank you very much, Daniel. Just realised that alert box needs moving because of the restart. Just give me a moment while I fix that. Strange. The alerts seem to be a bit weird. I'll leave it for now. Train 108. Where's that one? Is it in one of these two? No, not in that depot. There's the depot. Let's get rid of that. So we've got 4 trains coming out of that station now. How many's in this one? Oh, wow. Quite a few. See, look, when they make a delivery, they're making a lot of money, but it takes them too long to get there. I don't know whether it might be worth shutting that part of the network down. Until the train reaches destination, can you tell us how you got into playing OpenTTD? You know how, like, these days you see trailers online, or you... Yeah, let's move the screen while I tell this story. Okay. That's a good view there. So yeah, you know how these days you play the alpha or the beta before it comes out. You get pre-release on Steam and things like that. People stream it the dev version on Twitch and stuff, so you can see bits being made and get dev vlogs and all that sort of thing. None of that existed when Transport Tycoon came out, or Transport Tycoon Deluxe, or if it did, it wasn't like in the public domain like it is now. The way I got into it is I walked into a shop and saw the picture on the box and thought, "Oh, look at that! That looks like it could be interesting." Picked the box. Hang on a minute, let me demonstrate. So I walked into the shop. This isn't the original. Picked the box off the shelf. Transport Tycoon. Transport. I like trains. Let's have a look at this. Have a look at the back here. And I could see that it had fireballs of train crashes. And I could see that it had lots of vehicles and stations and roads. And you could build track and all that sort of thing. And I thought, well, that looks good. And it says, on the back of the box, construct complex road, rail, air, sea networks to shift cargo, goods and passengers, which is technically all the same thing, through the most lucrative routes on a massive SVGA 3D isometric world map. Build stations, docks, airports to make money by connecting areas requesting transport services. Experience cutthroat rivalry with deal with characteristic town councils and cope with disasters, and use new vehicles as they're introduced over time. Plus, the world editor lets you bring new worlds from scratch, including an alternative Martian landscape, which is the one that I had in one of my most recent YouTube videos. And I thought, wow, I'm buying that. And I did. I remember sitting with the box in the car, in my dad's car, because I couldn't drive back then. I was a kid. And I had to wait for my dad to go to the builder's yard and pick some stuff up before I could go home and play this game with my friend, who would also come into town with me. And we went back, installed the game, and I can't find a date on here, but let's just say many years later, here I am, playing the game. There you go. That's the story. Pretty much. So the original Transport Tycoon, I think, when I bought it, yes, it was a CD-ROM, but I think there was a floppy version as well. I think there was the option of both. I'm pretty sure there's an original disc in here. This is Transport Tycoon with the world editor. Yeah. So I don't think this was first run. I think this is one of the subsequent runs. And this is how you found out about other games back in those days. There was a leaflet inside that told you about some of the other games that were being made at the time. This one's not the 1994 one, apparently. Oh my goodness, look at this. The Power Plus registration card. Thank you for buying this MicroProse product. In order to register your purchase with us and benefit from our product services, fill out this card. You'll need a stamp. Do we even think that PO box still exists? There you go. I don't know how much of that. Tell you what, should we go big screen for a second? There we go, big screen for a second. It's got things on there like where was the game purchased? HMV, WH Smith's, Electronics Boutique, Toys R Us, mail order, Dixon's. Most of them don't exist anymore. Which Power Plus games do you own? So there's things like Virtual Carts, Railroad Tycoon Deluxe, Pirates, Civilization, not Civ 5 or whatever, Civilization, the original. Oh wait, Civilization 2's on here as well. Oh, here we go. What magazine/newspaper formats do you read? PC Gear, PC Home, PC Review, Times, Mirror, Independent, The News of the World, and Transport Tycoon Deluxe being released a year after in 1995. Oh my goodness. What type of game setup do you own? A Pentium 2? A Sony PlayStation? An MMX computer? An IBM PC P166? A P200 or greater? A P133? A P90? Or a Pentium Pro? Oh, here's another one. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Here we are. Yeah, it was the original TTD that had... it was the original Transport Tycoon that had the Mars landscape. Before, I think, when they brought out the Deluxe, they had the different landscapes in, and I think you could swap out the Toyland one, but there's an there's a GRF for it now. Are you an internet subscriber? Yes, no. Do you intend on subscribing in the next 12 months? Yes, no. Something that we all take very much for granted for these days. The fact that every house, well, not every house, but like a majority of houses, restaurants, corner shops, even some bus stops have accessible internet all over. You know, my light bulbs are connected to the internet. Not all of them, just a few key ones around the place. For certain reasons. The Christmas tree. My Christmas tree, for crying out loud. I can turn it on and off from anywhere. I can be stood in a field outside and turn my Christmas tree on and off. I might do that actually. Make the wife go a bit crazy. So yes, there we go. There's a bit of extra story for Hellish's story time in the early hours of the morning. Let's play a bit more of OpenTTD, shall we? Since that's why we came here. Okie dokie Koki. What's going on here? So the main line again is looking quite slow, but again it's still moving. It looks like a good portion of these guys are trying to... Hang on a minute, where does that line go? Oh, it turns left and comes off here. Okay. So that's one of the Nidham lines. And we've got another game giveaway happening now. Planet Alpha. If you like trains so much, why won't you be a train driver? I'm going to be one. Train driver. I do like trains. When it comes to games, I like the strategy side of it. Whereas a train driver is relatively linear. Yes, sort of. I mean, I played some train simulator. And when I did those tests, we used to have tests at school on a computer, and the computer would tell you what sort of jobs you might want to do when you're older. And one of the ones that used to come up at the top of the list all the time was train driver. But no, I'm an IT guy. I've been in IT ever since leaving university, and I wouldn't be. I don't think I'd be happy doing anything else. Would I like to drive some trains? Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's give it a go. In fact, I have driven some trains before. I drove one of those ride-on trains. Yeah, I've done that before. I drove it around. It did derail, but that wasn't my fault. And what else? And I've been on the footplate of a full-size steam engine. I didn't actually get to drive the train myself, but it was cool to ride on the footplate of the steam engine. I'm sure there's a photo somewhere of that that I may be able to dig out sometime. Okay, so slightly ignoring this main line a little bit, maybe. Or thinking about providing alternatives. It's mainly this place that's causing a problem. I'm tempted just to get some lines, skip them all over here, make them turn a corner. Did you have to shovel the coal? No, I didn't have to shovel the coal. And then bring them in down this way. Nudger says it's good on the footplate. I've also done that. Yeah, it was. It was cool. I feel like I need a drink. I'm going to get some water soon. I'm going to finish these first. But the rest of the network's looking okay. Bit busy round here. Overall, yep, that's okay as well. It looks like Jack and Matt didn't survive that. It's gradually getting longer and longer. What, the autosave? Yeah. It says it's saving again on my side, but I'm not seeing that. I've got too many of these vehicles over here. They're just sat there. So we'll send some of them away. So let's send 2 of them to a depot. Sort by timetable, delay, number, age, profit, model, value, length. So you can't sort by whether they're stopped or not, which is a shame. Let's see. I guess we're just gonna have to try and find the notifications sometime. Or actually, I could just use this list. This list is a little bit easier to manage. There's only 7 trains there. Not seeing any of them stopped yet, but I'm guessing that's because there's nowhere for them to stop until maybe over there. Don't know. I'll pin that for now. There we go. Let's have a look how we're doing in our detailed performance rating. Okay, still minimum profit is still terrible. We'll get there. Number of recently services. Okay, so if you have stations but nothing being serviced at them, then that won't count for the station list. Okay, have we got any... No, we haven't got any trains yet. We've got trains stacking up over here. What's going on over here? Okay, so this is the run into Tunningford. Why is this causing a problem? Doesn't look like it's causing a problem. Looks like it's flowing quite nicely, actually. Don't know. Those are future train tracks, or did you just delete them yet? Well, these ones over here, they're not from our company. They're from a different company altogether. So I have no idea what that's all about. Okay, let's go check the Northern Line. Oh my goodness. I have no idea what the purples are doing, building a massive sawmill in the middle of a lake. What are you doing, purple team? You're losing it. How's this station doing up here? That's much better. We've only got 1 train waiting at the minute. This positioning is vital, says the purple team. Okay. So that doesn't look too busy. The lines are looking good. Got a few passengers in there. A lot of them are on transfer, which is fine. You've been left alone and you've gone mad with power. Love it, love it. I've certainly interesting to see how the rest of the game is going to fold out. I'm still waiting for some of these trains to sort themselves out. Oh, there's one of them. If I can find it. There it is. Oh, there's the other one coming in as well. Brilliant. So we'll just get rid of that one. Come on. 2 carriages left, 1 carriage left, and it's in. There we go. So at the moment, I'd rather have a little bit of product left waiting at the platform. Okay, let's have a look. More complaints of iron ore. Maybe we just need to find iron ore that's closer to our steel mill. And do it like that instead. Let's consider that. Let's bring up the map, the world map. Turn off town names. There we go. We'll just notice the door's open. Hang on a second. Need to try and keep quiet. that's sorted out the door. And it's sorted out the window as well. Okay, so first things first, let's have a look at the network. So this is roughly here. In the middle of the screen is where our steel mill is. Are those parts of comics on your pants? Yes, I have comic pajamas on. Marvel, I believe. Yeah, Marvel. I have lots of kind of funky pajama. They're quite cool. Okay, so yes, we're looking at industries. And we're going to disable all the industries. And we're just going to show the iron ore mines, which is the brown ones. Okay, so there's an iron ore mine. There's an iron ore mine kind of opposite that we could potentially do. I mean, those iron ore mines aren't going terribly long, are they? I mean, they're coming from right down here, so maybe. Rather than just going along that bit of main line. Yeah. So we're going to use these iron ore mines up here. These three. And then we're going to get rid of the other ones. That's what we're going to do. The Planet Alpha has been won in the chat. Congratulations. So what I'm thinking at the minute is I'll just have one 3-track station about here. And because it's difficult to see, I'm going to get rid of the trees altogether. And I think I'll put it here. There we go. So, a few tracks heading out. There we go. This is the outline, so Jack says good luck with the stream. We'll see you in about 6 hours. So Jackamac's going for a nap by the looks of it. To be honest, I could do with a nap. But I can't. I'm doing a 24-hour live stream. So there we go. There we go. Oh, there's a bit of a missing track there. There we go. That's much better. And now we'll just connect the back of the platforms up. Nice little Ro-Ro station. Silken's back. You was here earlier today. Well, earlier today you would have seen a live stream and it crashed. We lost the stream. We lost half of my computer. But we are continuing on. And we may be okay. Probably going to be fine. We're just a little bit lucky in certain things that I was able to carry on. Okay, that needs removing a little bit. That isn't my bridge, that is the Viewer Plus team. Not quite sure what he's talking about. There we go. Just move those signals slightly and that looks like it's all nicely connected up. Yep, just need some extra signals in there, I think. Yeah, so we lost the stream for probably somewhere around 30 minutes, I guess. We had to go back one save as well. So we lost about 13 minutes of gameplay. But we're alright now. The stream is continuing. So I'm going to buy some brand new iron ore hoppers. Now come to think of it, the iron ore service in the bottom has a really good bypass line that I put in. So I don't know whether this is just going to be too long as well. So we'll see. But we'll get those trains, off they go. Ready to pick up the incoming shuttle. So what we'll do is we'll do a shuttle service. Number of tracks over here will have us 2. Number of tracks over here will have us 1. And we'll join it up. There we go. And it's going to be a simple shuttle service. Now over here we'll have this, and we'll have a depot there as well. And then we'll have a signal that you can pass through the back of there. And we'll clone these trains. And we'll just change the orders slightly. So we're going to go from this station down the line, and we're going to go over here and transfer, and that's it. 2 trains, 2 tracks, 2 jobbies, 1 track even at this point. That should be fine. In fact, these ones probably don't even want to be that long. They want to be shorter. Shorter, quicker, little routes. Oh my goodness, the other one's coming out now. Turn around and go to the depot. And there we go. What? Why can't I get rid of part of the train? Okay, let's do it like this. Let's make them 4 length. That seems like a good length to do. Once they're both at the depot, then I'll sell all the wagons. What font are you using in-game? Don't know. Let's have a look. So my small font is Arial, my medium font is Tahoma, and my large font is Times New Roman, I think. Nope, that's not right. I don't know. I would have to look in my config file. You can see examples of the fonts that I'm using in one of my... Is it upcoming? Yeah, one of my upcoming YouTube videos. I'm going to talk about the fonts and what options you have for interface sizes and things like that. So I don't think I set these on full load. I didn't. Okay. Now they're on full load. Let's get this one in. So can I get this one close enough so that I don't have to remove any land? Yes. There we go. I think it might be Tahoma. I personally am a fan of Vandra. There we go. Let's get another platform popped down. I'm pretty sure we only want a 1. Oh, I'll tell you what, let's do it like this. Plop. There we go. Let's get that single signal in there. We don't need anything more than that. Yep, that'll do it. And let's get those trains going. I'm gonna clone these ones over here, or at least one of them. There's a lot of loud sound effects there. Let's just knock them down a little bit. There we go. So we want a full load over here, and then we want to transfer over here. And we want 2 of them. Now there's another one just over here somewhere. There it is. Let's pop that in. Can't get away with it being lower down, so we'll put that there. Join it up. We've got a train that can't find its path. Alright, let's go have a look. Looks like things should be fine. Yep, looks fine. Never mind. A little bit further. Have I gone too far? Yeah, I've gone too far. Which MIDI set is that? The music that we've got going on right now is the Christmas one. It's the traditional winter holiday music pack. I like it. It's appropriate. Scooby says you've got it going again. Fantastic, Master Halesh. Yes, we are running. We don't know what cost just yet, but we are running. Okay, here we go. So let's go this way. I think if I just drop it down there. Simple little lines at the moment to perform a simple little task. That's all we need. Kevin says, sweet, that's one of the first sets I created. Always excited to see my work in use. Oh, you've made it. All right, cool. I never knew. It's nice when you get to hear different, you get to see things from different creators as well. Okay, we're going to clone one of the existing ones over here. Now once these get going, I'm hoping that they do swap over quite nicely. There we go. Clone that out and send them on the way. So that's 3 iron ore mines up here. Oops. 3 iron mines up here, linked to this central one. Why that's 2% full, not quite sure. But then they should have a relatively good run down here. Hey Master Halesh, take a look at the operating profit graph and cargo deliver graph next to each other. Okay, operating profit. Come on. Oh, it won't let me. With this interface size, it won't let me do next to each other. Deliver cargo graph. Ah, right, okay. So you can see, this is an interesting one. Okay, so you can see the blue team. Yeah, the blue team are delivering way more units of cargo than anybody else, but they are currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th in operating profit. That shows that the lines that they've got are really not efficient, or the trains that they've got aren't efficient. There's some sort of improvements that can be made, because if you're delivering that much, you should really be top of the operating profit as well. So it's interesting to see that difference there. Right, why can't train 61 find a path to continue? It looks like it's fine to me, so I think that's an old message. Kevin says, I was fortunate to jump into building them when I did. And Scooby says, still have the disc. I have 2 versions of the disc. I have the Transport Tycoon disc, and I have a Transport Tycoon Deluxe disc. Okay, let's have a look here. My goodness. That is a little bit crazy, that line. Wobbly wibbly wobbly. Oh my goodness, look at that. How far does this line go? Oh, finally it kinks. Oh look, there's the end of it. Purple, you're gonna finish the land bridge? Said Wizzle Brandon. I don't know. I have no idea what they're doing over there. Let's see how things are going down in this station. Good, we've got a couple of trains loading, but it's not too busy. That's what I like to see. I've gone too far. I've gone too far. I've ended up at the northern line. What I wanted to do was end up at the steel mill, which should be here. No, here. There it is. Okay. Hopefully that extra steel, the extra iron ore coming in will help those steel trains just to move around a lot quicker. And also, I think there's a dedicated line for the iron ore coming up this way. So if we do decommission the iron ore down here. Coal Lord says, all looking good. How long has the stream been up now? Not very long, because the stream went down around midnight. We had like about a 12-hour stream, and then it went down. I managed to get it back up again, so it's just kind of 2 big halves, really. If the oil is that far, why don't you transport it with planes? It's not efficient, or you can't transport oil with planes. I can't remember off the top of my head if you can transport oil with planes. If you look at the available planes, you can see what they can all carry. Mail, goods, valuables, 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 mail, goods, valuables. I think they're all just mail, goods, valuables. Yeah, they are. So you can't do oil. And even if you could, I wouldn't. Because, like, each aircraft can only carry, you know, a few units of each thing. Whereas a train can carry many, many more. Right then. Did you ever buy that City Skylines pack when it was discounted? No, I didn't. I'm still looking into it. I think I might buy a number of the DLCs off that pack rather than the entire pack. So hopefully it will be available at discount during the Christmas holidays. And then I will get what I need then. Excuse me. Right, okay. So it looks like things are starting to work down here now. Yeah, lots of it's all been transported. Ratings are good. Essentially, I want DLCs for transport, not for transport feeder, for City Skylines that give me more roads and more transport. Basically, transport. I'm not that overly fussed with the unique buildings and things like that. Oil transport needs pipelines, says Kevin. That'd be interesting. It's not really a transport sort of thing. I mean, you are transporting it with pipes. I mean, vac tube. You're getting close with vac tube. I don't know why you bother with vac tube trains if you're trying to transport oil, but surely you could just shove the oil in the vac tube instead of the train. That'd be interesting. Okay, so it looks like we're now putting more steel through this. Yep, we're putting more steel through there now because we're bringing more iron ore in. And yeah, they're rolling around quite nicely. Road vehicles, let's have a look. What's not making money? Train 7. Right, so Train 7's not making money probably because we've got too many road vehicles. So we've got a couple of road vehicles here. We've essentially got too many. So instead of having 4 for that stop, we'll have 2. They should be alright. Marco says, tried Factorio or other transporting games before? Yeah, I mean, I'm personally a big transport fan. So I played all the Sim Cities and all that sort of thing. There's transport aspects in there. Of course, OpenTTD and things like that. I've played that before. What else have we got? So Factorio, that's got a lot of transport in it, especially if you do the railway stuff. Let's see, what else have we got? Minecraft. I do transport networks in Minecraft with minecart rails and flying machines and things like that. So even in Minecraft, I love doing transport. In fact, my Minecraft Low Sum Series 2 Let's Play was Hellish Inc., a transport company in Minecraft. So that was that, and I'm sure there was others as well. So most of our vehicles now are starting to turn profits a bit more. 9 and 10, I don't know when road vehicle 9 and 10 is. I see. Okay, they're coming from there. Clanway has loads of passengers waiting at it. And number 17 isn't doing that well. But I can't even work out where it's going now. Even with Wantwood Station is barely coping with the flow. At least it isn't backing up, yeah. You're dropping some res on the stream, am I? Stats. Bit rate's looking good. Keyframe intervals as expected. FPS is 60. It shouldn't be 60. It should be 30. I don't normally stream at 60, so something's a bit of a miss there. What platform are you watching on? You're watching on YouTube. Well, the bitrate looks good. It looks like in the target zone, and the preview on Restream's looking good as well. So I wonder if it might be some res or bandwidth issue on your side, Dave. Let me know if anybody else has got the same problem. Okay, let's carry on fixing up the company. So we're going through a kind of a fixing, talky, chatty phase, which I'm really enjoying, actually. We've got some oil trains that are making money. And we've got these are the long iron ore trains. I'm almost tempted to put a steel mill here and just do a shuttle service with road. Oh, let's do that. Definitely. We're doing that. So what we're going to do is we're going to put signals in here. Sorry, or rather, we're going to take the signals out of here. We're going to put one platform in, like this. And then we'll put a steel mill right there. We're going to sort this out. There we are, steel mill right there. So this station will accept steel very soon. It doesn't... Oh no, iron ore, it does already. And then, I can't pause the game. And then what we'll do is we'll get the trains to go back again. So if I put a signal here temporarily, remove that one, we can do this. So when that train turns around, it will go back down the other line, nice and empty. And we'll change all of their orders as well. Now, I didn't do the orders on these, so we might have to do them one by one, which is a shame. What I might do is go through, delete all the orders and do some shared orders. In fact, I'll probably do that. And then what we'll do is this station here will accept that. So we'll have road construction. We'll do a transfer service from, I think, here to there. And I guess we'll have probably maybe like 4 road vehicles going backwards and forwards. New vehicle. We want the one that can carry... No, not wood. Steel. There we go. So we're going to get it to full load here. And then unload there. Clone it out so there's 4 of them. Set them on their way. Now, the reason I've done this is those iron ore trains were just having to travel too far. They were travelling all the way down this extra bit of track and then back again. I've cut out the distance from here to here. So I've cut out a good chunk of their journey. Now, why have I done it funky like this at this platform? Was that a transfer order I put there? I think it was. Well, they're all empty now. So that should be good. I think it's because the steel mill isn't built yet, I think. It's not producing just yet. I've left that open so that the other ones can return this way. They'll need to return this way. Although there's only one... I think there's only one unloading now. So that's probably the last one to come back. Kevin says the stream looks nice and crisp at 1060p on YouTube. 1060? I'm going to assume you mean 1080 at 60 FPS. So there we go. And hopefully that will improve the profit of those iron ore trains. Hey, look, the steel is now being transported backwards and forwards. We've got a lot of steel, but hopefully we can just get like more of the same truck going up and down. I'll add extra separate routes in if necessary. 4 is plenty. You don't want them to clog up. Might do something similar with the oil trains, but we'll see. They're just going too far to make any sort of decent profit. Let's have a look at if you look at the company league table, Hellish Inc. has slipped to 9th. Public Companies number 1, Viewer Plus is number 2, Lowsum number 3. Really need to step up the game here. So has that train passed us yet? Where's it going? I can see a number of steel trains coming through, but I'm not seeing any iron ore trains returning. So I'm wondering if it's gone past us. Oh, hang on a minute, it's there. Well, that's no good at all. That's no good at all. Okay. It can... hang on a minute, how did it get there? I didn't think there was a way for them to get there. No. Oh, well, never mind. Let's finish off building this train station. So I just need to get the extra platform in. What? Oh yeah, the signals are in the way. The only way I would be able to get it higher now is to get rid of my long distance coal trains. Yeah, I think that might be the case. I mean, I'm cutting down the distances. Must remove railway track first. Alright, fine. We'll delete everything down here. Are you happy now, station planter? Yes, you are. So we're going to take that out. Put the switch in. There we go. Plop some signals on the front of that. And there we go. So at the moment the iron ore is getting shifted. Oh, not iron ore, sorry. The steel's getting shifted. It's been brought straight into the factory there. We'll leave these lines here in case we use them later. And I'm just wondering if it's worth upgrading the trains. Let's have a look. What's our options for replacing vehicles? There isn't really any decent options. Is it worth upgrading the SH30 yet? No. So there we go. You did not mention making a company's built CV for OpenTTD. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so we've got a number of oil trains which are backed up. So that's transferring there. I think what we'll do is we'll get those oil trains to just go over here. And we'll get less of them. So I'm going to do exactly the same as what I've just done. We're going to take out some signals here. Put in that station. Put a return track in there. With a signal here and remove that signal. There we go. And all of the trains that are coming down this line will redirect to that station instead. But I'll do them in a minute. I'm going to concentrate on the iron ore first, wherever that is. So let's see. We go down here. There it is. So these, as far as I know, are the only two iron ore stations down there. And let's just have a look at the trains. Oh my goodness, there is quite a few of them. So let's delete all of those orders. And tell it to go to Duntown Woods for a full load. And then go there for a transfer. No, not for a transfer, just for an unload. And then that was the first train done. That's 118 done. And I just have to nip down this list and do the other ones now. Looks like the raffle's over and Matthew won. Congratulations. You win Sonic CD. I've played that game before. I quite enjoyed it. So congratulations on the win. We've given away a lot of games. There we go. I'm also replacing all the old orders with shared orders. So that was number 2. That's done. Let's remove all them. So we're on train 114 now. And I just hope that this is going to result in a much more profitable service. Let's shift them along. Scooby says, hello. Hellish, I already donated £10. Can I get a link to my channel? Well, you want to put a link to your YouTube channel? Whisper it to me first, and I will check it out. So there's 114 done. Let's do 116. So by whisper, if you can put it in Discord, please, Scooby. Thank you. There we go. Just setting up all those extra shared orders. And I think this is the last train now. Isn't it hilarious playing OpenTTD while watching this? What, playing OpenTTD while watching OpenTTD? Is that what you mean? I have no idea. Okay, so I think all of those ones are now shared orders, which is fantastic. So now we move on to these guys. And I'm going to manually tell them to full load here. Why won't it let me? Okay, not quite sure. Oh, that's a different platform. Wow, somebody's building a platform right next to it. And then the iron ore line comes all the way up here, all the way up there. It's a dedicated line though, so it's not too bad. To here. The train is lost. I know the train is probably lost. Though it's probably fine. So let's delete those orders. It's 110 done. Let's do 111. And we'll share them. And then is it 113 next? Yeah. Delete them and go to, come on, go to that one. Okay, so they've all got shared orders now as well, so we shouldn't get any issues with those vehicles having problems now. Now the train 110's lost. Let's have a look. What's it trying to do? It's trying to go to Grondingville Woods. Grondingville Woods. Well, why can't it? I mean, I don't see why it can't. There are a few trains getting lost, and I don't know why. I'm thinking these might be old notifications from when I changed it. So I'm going to leave that for now. We're going to put more depots in on this line. It's not a busy line, so I'm not going to worry about doing slip roads for the depots. It's going to slow the game down more if they don't get serviced. Yeah. There we go. I think we're starting to get notifications of trains a little bit more on top of things, but we'll see. Looks like we're doing okay around there. Not quite sure why some of these vehicles can't find paths to continue. Never mind. So I'm hoping a lot of these iron ore trains will start turning a better profit soon. Got this wood train. Again, is it just going too far, or have we got too many wood trains? So it's going from these woods. Oh yeah, look at this. We've got a platform with trains queuing up. Where, yes, there's two forests. But it looks like there's plenty. Well, I don't know. The line's going quite a way down here. That is a long way to take things. Dropping it off at this sawmill. It might be worth just placing a sawmill part way down and changing the orders again. You put that depot down backwards. I haven't recently put a depot in, so you're going to have to be, or try to be a little bit more descriptive about where it was. I'll try and keep an eye out for it. But yeah, I think we're going to have to maybe put something closer down for that one. Yep, that's all fine. That's fine. How's this doing? Much better. Okay. We're getting things fixed up now. How's things happening down? Oh, right, okay. We need more trains here. I thought we might need more trains here, but I didn't want to go too nuts to begin with. We'll put one. The depot was on the wrong side. Oh, I think I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean. I think you mean down here. Yeah, there we go, look. Thank you. The switch of orientation did not take effect. Let's just... It looks like I did all the other ones correctly. Yeah, they look alright. So, they are going okay now. I think, like I said, with the oil trains, though, I might intercept them part way. They are going a long way down this route. And I think... It's just been... I mean, you can only have a refinery so far inland. So, oil refinery, I can't fund it here, for example. And it can only be positioned near the edge of the map. So what we might do is just bend that track and send them this way. I don't know if Creepity was doing shared orders by the time he put the oil trains in. No, he wasn't. Okay. Let's go back now and sort out those oil train orders for these guys down here. So there's the transfer station. There's a number of trains here. I think with the shorter distance we're doing, we can get rid of another oil train. And we'll probably cut this off now. Ah, no. Don't want the train coming out the back of the station there. No, no, no. I don't want you going that way either. Oh, now you're stuck, aren't you? Trains are being silly. There we go. I meant to take that out of there. That's going to force them to turn around and go back. It may even add implicit orders for them. I don't know what that train's trying to do. But let's sort the orders out. Yeah, look, we've got an implicit order there now. So if we tell them to go here, full load, then tell them to go here and unload. That's this train here. So I'm just going to quickly go around the other trains and say, delete that order. Copy this train. Cannot share order list. Why not? Why can't you share order list? That's weird. You've got blank shared orders there. Okay, I'm going to full load you there. You're going to unload here, and then that's it. What about you? Okay, so you've got the right orders. You've got the right orders. Oh, I think all of these have shared orders. Looks like they have. Okay. That's fine. Are all player spots full? No, we've got room for more players at the moment. I think all of the company spots are full, but you can join an existing company. There we go. Reduce the number of trains on that. Looks like we got an old train coming through. Shared orders seem to be working fine on that. Okay, so these guys are no longer going all the way down this route. And they're what's going on here? It's trying to get to a train depot, but it doesn't seem like it can. And I have no idea why. What am I missing here? That train's not too long. That allows you to go into one of those 2 depots. I'm going to tell it to ignore signals and see what happens. No idea. Not quite sure why that vehicle didn't do what I was expecting it to. Let's just get rid of all that and put in new depots right in front of the station. And see if that makes a difference. That's not a path signal. Thank you! I don't know why you wouldn't use path signals. It doesn't make sense to me. I have no idea why you would use anything but a path signal at that junction. There we go. Thank you very much. Okay, it looks like this has been a bit slow, but we did have a slowdown on this, so... Have we got trains in the depots waiting to come out? We've got one, okay. Also at the other station. Yeah, well, I'm not going to change that one right now. We've got a lot of trains backing up again, so... Oh, you want to go to a train depot? Right. Well, ignore the signal then. And I will put a path signal back in. There we go. You can go to the train depot and actually stay there. You can as well. And then we've just got 4... You don't need 4 trains to do this shuttle service. 3 maximum. There we go. Next time on Trains Behaving Badly. There we go. Let's just check in a couple of things. There we are. Yep. Things are looking good. That's much better. Let's get rid of those. Brilliant. Okay. TIM's out. I'm not going to go for TIM right now, I don't think. I'll have a look. I'll have a look, see if it tempts me. No. It really doesn't tempt me. Not right now. Let's just switch over and have a look here. So we've got a few people here on the Viewer Plus team still. Hello, guys.
Well, there's now 3 of us.
There is indeed. I've been making some changes to my railway to cut some of the long journeys much shorter.
I've been going for the vehicles, like land vehicles. Road vehicles, that's the word.
Oh, I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Now we've had a crash.
Well done.
I meant to press the reverse direction of train button. Misclicked and pressed the force train to proceed without waiting for a clear signal.
Why would you ever need that button? Honest.
What, the force continue?
Yeah.
I have actually used it on occasion with no problem, because you kind of know where it wants to go and it's okay to go that way, so you press it. But I accidentally just pressed it. Well, you know what? I was actually going to remove a couple of trains from there, so that's another way to remove a couple of trains, isn't it?
I've also used it to force a train to go.
To go where?
That's how I tend to use that force to go from signals.
Yes, it's time for a giveaway, I believe. I'm not sure if we'll have enough games to last the entire stream at this rate. Yeah.
Well, we should have done. We must have gone a bit too trigger happy at some point.
Well, actually, I say that we're probably roughly halfway through. I'll do a little thing at some point.
No, there is way more than half of them gone.
I mean, a bunch of them are the vouchers.
There's 24 left. It's 2 AM. That's 12
24
hours
left.
worth of stuff left.
At like
We're
24
yeah,
left
we're short.
At about 50. No, actually, 24 left at about 50. And we're just over halfway. And in the first half, we got rid of the big DLC one.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Maybe just skip a couple here and there until 6 o'clock in the morning. We'll still do some giveaways. We'll just skip a couple.
So we've got 2,000 goods waiting somewhere, right? But the trains don't make a profit on the way there.
I'll do a giveaway now.
There was 49 altogether.
And we're at 24 left. That's half. That's half.
Yeah, that's about half. That's about that.
And
Okay.
And we're about 2 hours over halfway. So
And that
we
was
should.
excluding the vouchers and stuff that have gone. So yeah.
So we should have enough if we keep up at this rate.
I've upgraded those trains that were losing money to the Tim, see if they make a bit of money.
The Tim's like the best electric train, right?
It's one of the good ones. However, at the moment, it's terrible because
I've been tested.
The problem with stuff's always broken down on the
it's not
fly.
reliable. That's why. What do you mean unable to find local depot? It's there, right next to you. Oh, you know what? Train just turn around. Oh, wait. There we go.
Brain function. What was it doing? Let's be honest, I'm just put myself in charge of the giveaways, and that's what I've been doing this stream. And then a little bit of cars.
There we go.
Oh, Hellish, I built my first train about half an hour ago.
Wow.
my first ever train.
I haven't done anything in a while.
That was the first train I've ever built in OpenTTD.
Rats.
And it's made a profit of about 8k or something.
I'm trying to manage this massive loss making out. People
I'm happy.
Let's ship oil halfway across the map. So let's ship goods made from oil across the map.
Yeah, shipping things long distance is not making money.
You said to do it.
Who did?
You did.
I didn't.
When I said, should I make a goods line for the oil goods before 1960, you said yes.
Hellish.
Yeah.
Can you please not leave, because I'm alone with Brandon and Astron all through the night.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, what individually, not too bad. Together.
He hates me, so.
Oh, I see. So it's like a team thing, is it?
Together through the night.
Yeah.
Where's that little mail truck I have going somewhere? That's it.
These appear to be making a bit of money.
Ashton, you know the mail truck I had?
Yes.
Profit this year, 1600. The one I put into Denway and Tim Fingley. And let's see what the goods boat I put out is.
Well, okay, so EMI Music Publishing have tried to put a claim on this live stream on the first half of it.
Why?
Welcome to YouTube.
Eh?
Welcome to YouTube.
Also, apparently, according to Dave, you two sound like an old married couple.
Okay, let's have a look at this. Let's see if I find my emails, or whether everything's going to be broken. I don't think my email... Oh, will my emails work, or are they on my drive? No, my emails are on my... Oh, no, wait, hang on, my emails are not on my data drive, so that's okay.
But
And they just be on the internet.
That as well, kind of.
What internet?
I don't see why your emails wouldn't work. It's on the internet.
And
got nothing
yeah,
to
but no, I'm not going to explain it.
It's too late.
It's not worth the effort.
Yeah.
Also, you know, Ashton,
Yeah.
you know the ridiculous bridge we got rid of? He's still not built over it.
Let's
We got
have a
rid of
look at my
ridiculous
monetization for this.
May I understand.
I mean, it's not even monetized, that video.
It's not even monetized. What?
Yeah, it's a bit of a bad move to try and monetize a charity stream, unless you're monetizing it to send all the games to that charity at the top.
I have no idea what's going on with that. And the only music that's been in the entire thing
It's been OpenTTD and Christmas music.
is the OpenTTD Christmas music, yeah.
You didn't have
Did they
any
even do
music in the
Christmas
intro.
music?
Eh?
You didn't run any music during the intro, did you?
Oh, is Purple not online?
No, it's just the intro.
You kidding me? They made us remove the bridge, and then they went offline.
Okay. Let's have a look. How much steel? Oh, there's not a lot of steel there now. Oh well, never mind. I will have a look at that sometime later. There's a giveaway going on if anybody wants to enter the giveaway.
Yeah, 5 minutes left on it.
What is it? Got to check.
Yeah, we've actually got
Yes.
the same number of people entering the giveaway on YouTube as we do on Twitch, and one person on Mixer because Astron has to be different.
It's the quickest one for me to open. Quickest one for me to get to.
So 3 on YouTube, 3 on Twitch, and 1 on Mixer.
Yeah. I don't know why these aren't all going through one.
How many viewers do you have on Mixer? Is it just 2?
Let's have a look. Mixer.
One because I'm just in the chat. But
Oh, I think my chat broke, so I can't see.
Oh yeah, you know how you gain a level on Mixer for being on a channel long enough?
No.
Yeah, they have a level after them. I think the Streamlabs spot is on 9, Astron's on 4. I'm on. Let me see what I am on now.
Aren't you on like 28?
I'm on 24.
I'm only on level 4 because I've got the chat bot down, so I'm not actually watching on Mixer. So I
Somehow,
only get levels when I talk. So.
somehow I'm not going. I'm not. I've only been disconnected once, and that was when the entire thing went down. Even though I have 3 streams playing at the same time on my computer.
Why have you got 3 streams playing?
YouTube, Twitch, and Mixer, because I forgot to.
You're mad, man.
You don't need the streams playing.
I forgot to pause them.
You
Just
just
pop
hearing
the chat
hellish
out.
like 14 times or something.
No, I'm smart enough to mute them. Just not smart enough to pause them until it becomes a problem.
Well, it's downlink for you, so it's unlikely to cause too much of a problem.
It depends how delayed it is.
Yeah.
I'm not even looking at any of the streams.
Okay, there we go. So it looks like somebody, the grey team, are
Or
just
public.
like, yeah, the public team. They're just like putting stations next to all of my stations,
Yeah,
trying
they
to
did
take
that.
stuff.
Yeah,
They
they've
built
been doing
a two bus stops in our big city.
Which I don't really mind.
And this one here is one of probably the most pointless railway I have ever seen.
What is that?
They built like 2 bus stops
There
and
is
then 20 buses.
That's ridiculous. I've never seen something so
Who's the
crazy
boss?
in all my life.
Can't tell if they're bad or trolling.
Get a car. Get a car.
They're probably just bad, to be honest. If you're doing that and being serious.
Wait, is there actually any track in the middle, or is there just 2 stations?
No, there is one piece of track.
If they weren't tracked, then they would work.
Just walk the length of the station. Instantaneous delivery.
We just lob it from one square to the next. You wouldn't even have to do much more than that.
Yeah, will you upgrade the buses?
I don't know how.
We've not covered that.
Shall we teach Grave? Grave? That's who is this?
Yeah, we can do live teachings.
Great house upgrade buses.
Okay, so my chat's working again, so I can see everybody's chat in the stream. So if you sent a message recently to me and I didn't reply, sorry. And also, please send it again so I can see it. Okay. So it looks like the iron ore's calming down a little bit over here. Big Tall Tree says, I know no idea who did that in grey. I'm just trying to deal with 102 goods trains. Yeah, there's a lot of goods trains out there.
You're plus two, just I'm not with that.
I would teach grade, but I'm bad.
Yeah, I don't want to learn a few.
Thanks.
Well, I just get Astra moaning at me for doing it wrong.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Let's be honest. 1 minute left on the giveaway.
That's a bit slow, but again, not too bad. John says, it was Coal Lord.
Dun, dun,
I
dun.
think it's probably the person who has Trom in there.
Really?
Timoth says, hey Hellish, did the server password change when we restarted, or has somebody changed the Lowsome company password? Yeah, the Lowsome company password changed, so I'm sure one of the guys here will let you know. Tid.
Here, Astra, do you want me to message it to Tidmouth? Because
Yeah,
you can actually deal with stuff.
With this stuff. That's what I'm trying to get stuff.
Oh, the password got reset to the normal thing, but the actual...
Right, got set to no passwords.
Yeah. No, the server password we changed back, but the Lowsome password we changed because all the passwords got deleted, so we changed it before so anyone could join Lowsome. So Tidmouth, I'm messaging Tidmouth on Discord if you can hear me.
It's in the
Oh,
invent
good lord.
tab.
Okay, I'm going to try and fix this station next.
I've just seen my chat history with Tidmouth in Discord. The very first thing I sent him. Oh god.
Is it what I think it is?
Probably not, but I can't say. I don't feel comfortable saying it on stream.
I love
So it's not that
ponies.
comic, I think.
Are you a brony as well?
No.
Oh, okay. There we go.
I don't believe him.
Ashton, you're the one trying to convert me.
Right, okay, the raffle's over. Who won it?
Kevin
Yay.
on YouTube.
I'm not seeing the announcement for that yet, but never mind.
It's only in the YouTube chat.
Yeah, but
By
I'm seeing
yeah.
the YouTube chat, so it should be there.
It's come up. It has come up.
Oh, wait, there we go.
So if he just speaks in chat, oh wait, no, because you got to try and. Yeah, Kevin, if you can hear, just put your Twitch username or Discord in there.
So, yeah, because of the way YouTube works, we can't give you prizes directly in YouTube, so you have to come on Twitch or our Discord in order to claim your prize.
And I don't think we've won one before, so we don't already have it. It's been a long day.
And it's still going to be longer.
Yep.
Alright, there we go.
Did Tidmouth go around to joining? Oh, I'm only minus 13 now.
Tycoon just joined the game.
That's not Tidmouth, though, is it?
No. At least I don't think it's Didmouth. Okay, there we go. So I've joined that up there. So hopefully now I can just change the orders of every train that visits this station. Oh no, I can't do that. Because it's not... Oh my goodness. Okay. What? Oh, I see.
Why don't we upgrade to the tin?
Tidmouth has been in for about 10 minutes already.
What?
I don't think so, because he's only just got the password, but...
Our operating profit's gone down.
Oil
Sounds
train,
alright.
oil train, need an oil train.
Oil.
I think it's
Oh,
because
I'll give you an oil.
69 nice.
No, that's not the
We
reason.
haven't deleted them.
Let's go there, full load, down this
I
track.
think I know why 69 nice isn't working.
Why?
Oh no, never mind.
Right, 4 trains should do that, no problem.
Do we want to move to the to the Hellish Discord so Tid can join us in voice chat?
Yeah, why not?
Hello.
So we've got the Loathsome team, the Hellish team, and the Viewer Plus team all together here.
Hey,
Getting a bit
Tid.
crowded.
Tid, did you get the password?
Yes, I'm in.
Also, did you happen to see the first picture I sent you on Discord whilst you looked at it?
Yeah, it was.
Yes.
Pretty
Yeah, I forgot that I sent you that.
Oh, I don't want to know what that is now.
It's not as bad a picture you sent me.
I don't send you anything bad.
You sent me your profile picture.
Yes.
That's bad.
Oh, I need something actually. I've got an okay.
I'm gonna get a drink again.
I've got
my.
my
Something I sent you was a webcomic. Come on.
Yes. Not what I'm sure I want to see again.
Oh, it was just that one explaining. Oh yeah, it's just that one explaining the world of Equestria.
Okay, so I'm doing some vehicle sorting here because Creepity was on my team earlier. Creepity doesn't use shared orders, and I've changed stuff, and now it's an. I didn't realise.
I don't use shared orders either.
Oh no!
I think I have one thing which is use shared orders.
You've got to either have shared orders or groups.
I'm back, friend.
Groups? We've got 141 on group trains.
And I've
That's
got,
what we should probably fix, but
Nah, if you've
at
got
this
shared,
stage it's too.
if you've got shared
Yeah.
orders, you're all right.
I suppose it's not. It's not bad being in this Discord now because everyone's gone.
Yeah.
Well, not everybody who was in the Discord has gone. Yeah.
Yeah, people who have been moving around a lot have gone. Because we were in the Viewer Plus one, so we didn't get constantly interrupted by people popping from chat to chat.
Yeah.
13 seconds for me. Astrid, you've disconnected again.
I'm going.
Bye. Have a nice time.
See what lost money last year was getting deleted.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello,
Who's this?
this is Quentin.
Ah. Well, you're in the lobby, weren't you? I think.
Yeah, we're in look.
Yeah, my memory is. My memory's working for you. Ashton, what's the size of the map these days?
I'm fiddling with
Oh,
some stuff before I
guys.
come back in, so I'm not sure.
What?
There was like a tunnel missing,
Where?
like on the main route.
I was fiddling with stuff, that might have been my fault. So.
Which is the main route?
I can't.
The big line that.
I can't fix it.
I don't leave Puddingbury. Okay, I only look around Puddingbury. Oh, is Cypher in room 9? Oh, he is.
Okay.
Cypher's on room 9 on his own.
Nostos made the same mistake that I did, like right at the start. It's like spent ages hooking up a thing to a sawmill, and the sawmill was gone before all the wood got there.
Yeah.
I think earlier I was trying to figure out why is this train suddenly not making any money? It was making tons of money.
You just had like 4 fully loaded log trains going around in circles for hours.
Pretty much, we had that area as well.
Oh my goodness!
Yes?
If you control click on a train, it stops and starts it.
Yes.
Hellish, are you going to be kind of bring Cyber Psycho in here as well so it's not alone in room 9?
I don't know. Yeah, why not? There we are. Everybody's all together. Everybody in voice chat's together now.
Yay, the hecticness.
Hi
As
guys.
we listen to Brandon and Ashton argue.
Shut up.
But I know the feeling of an industry just closing down just as you are setting up the routes.
The worst thing is you've just got the route set up and settled.
Yeah, and then it's like-
else. You check your trains. That train was making money a minute ago. Why is it suddenly losing all its money?
Okay.
No. You know what the worst one is? When you have just set it up and it's just about to finish its first drop off, and then the factory disappears.
I've never had it quite up. What on earth is happening over here?
Okay, that looks like it's getting better.
Can we
Right.
point out how in our massive grid arrangement we have one sawmill.
Okay. I've only been doing little bits of filling, but our operating profit is now in second.
Yay.
That
So-
doesn't seem right.
Oh, we've had a rollback, haven't we?
Yeah, we had a 13-minute rollback.
1 year rollback.
All my airports have gone.
Well then, that's what caused the crash.
It's that standardisation.
Oh my goodness.
It's not like that
I was
was.
like, I
I
don't remember this station. This station had more platforms, didn't it? And I was like, oh, it hasn't. Oh.
I found out a bunch of our trains didn't make any money last year.
Yeah, I had to do a lot of fixes with that rollback.
I'm just barely in 4th place currently. On
I had
operating
literally
profit.
got rid of all of our vehicles that were making a loss, and then the game crashed.
Lesson is bottom of the
That's
top.
sour.
That sounds about right.
Hmm.
We made a loss last
Yeah,
year.
that's true.
I fixed the garbage line.
We made a loss last year. We made a loss.
Let's have a look.
But
Oh, I've got so many trains that are doing bad.
I must say, Viewer Plus is still doing good on the amount of cargo delivered.
I mean, yeah, but we're also not doing anything.
We're down to second on the company league table. I
We're
don't
not doing something. What we're doing is getting rid of all the vehicles.
What you're also doing is delivering by far the most cargo of anyone.
Yeah, but that should match the income graph, which it's not.
It should.
This is OpenTTD, it's completely random.
It's not completely random.
Feels it.
I mean, yeah, our income graph, we're third from the bottom in income.
No, cause look, Hellish, me, I think that Cyber and Purple are all near each other on the cargo delivered graph, and also near each other on the operating profit graph,
Oh wow,
like it's supposed to be.
wait, that is on top of the delivered cargo.
And they're quite similar as well. In
We actually-
in terms of the spacings between everybody and stuff.
How have we been at the top of delivered cargo graph for the entire game?
I
Well,
haven't seen
for-
delivered cargo.
Probably
graph.
because we're
passed
dragging
all
stuff
my
halfway
laws.
across the map.
Can we do this
Well-
entire?
Can we just do this winning based on delivered cargo?
Yeah, I think we've won
If you want to play it like that, I'm gonna build some extra trains. Don't worry.
Well, probably because of all the small little mail trucks going back and forth constantly.
Small inefficient lines. that's
Yeah.
the problem.
Yeah,
that
small
what?
and efficient.
Well, am I the reason we're at the top of that graph then?
Because
Yeah,
you,
that's
you're
just how I
you're
probably
shifting
do
a
it.
lot of cargo, but you're not doing it efficiently. That's why.
Yeah.
I'm doing lots of mail trucks and buses.
No, that's not going to
also-
solve your problem.
I know, but
It's
it's
also
Train
that
solves
because a
many
lot of our stuff is
Ooh, update to the
Good
cargo
point.
graph and stuff.
more point. The thing about doing buses and mail, it doesn't solve problems, but it doesn't cause problems.
It depends
No, it
how
does.
terrible it is, but yeah.
It doesn't make trains crash.
That is sort of true.
I must say, I like the rivalry between the units of cargo delivered between Public Company and Herbie & Co.
Yeah, then
They
all-
have-
bump, bump.
They're just having a fight in the middle of the graph, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Purple is dropping off for some reason.
Yeah, Purple's not been playing for the past little while. That's why I think.
well.
Yeah,
from
no,
the
but the
last
cargo
time
is
I
just dropping off. That shouldn't happen. It shouldn't theory stay around the same.
It should go down if the vehicles are getting more broken down and stuff, or getting
Who's
deadlocked.
built aircraft 36 and why?
Don't ask that. 'cause
Why
I
is
have
it-
no idea, Astrid.
Why is there still train nice 69s? Train 69s.
How many train like 69s on?
Because I decided not to get rid of them when upgraded stuff. Just
Don't
to
get rid of train 61
I
nights.
said I'm not getting rid of them.
They're delivering 200,000 goods.
And weren't making any money. They
Why
were
not?
losing us $6,000 a year.
Why aren't they making money though?
Because of this terrible line you set up going halfway across the map.
Yeah, no,
Birds make more money.
planes are not set on the OP selection, so It won't
No, but-
work.
I'm using trains. But no, the longer the route, the more money you get.
No, that also has to do with time. At a certain point, it starts to drop off because some of my closer call lines generate more than my long distance one till I got the Tim.
But also there is a bit of a trade-off for the fact that if you've got a train going along a line a very, very, very long distance, that's a lot of infrastructure to drag something so long when really you should be going backwards and forwards, delivering more units.
Line working?
Purple's
Well,
line.
It's like 400 times longer than my line and has less depots.
What, they're an awful stop.
What makes
Yeah,
you think it's
stonk
working?
The reason that makes a profit and ours doesn't is because the infrastructure is there for multiple trains to travel on it. It's you've got a single line track going halfway across the map. That doesn't work.
Because it means if one breaks down, everything stops.
Exactly.
I never said I was good at this game.
I'll see how many long distance trains I have got. Let me see.
I'm tragic at this game. I already know I'm bad at it.
We know.
What I don't know why that train's not going into that depot, but never mind.
Oh.
So I'm watching this train 69 Nice 8 because someone kept renaming all of them.
No.
Yeah.
I
You
only
renamed,
named the first one.
no, you renamed them, and then because you renamed the 69 train, it spawned another 69 train, so because the next train was called 69.
You're
And then
right.
you did it again. And again.
It's more funny though.
It's not.
It's way more funny like this.
I have 120 long distance coal trains.
Oh, coal trains.
Long distance can work, but you need the big infrastructure to be able to carry them long distance. And you need good parsing at the stations as well to keep them moving round. Masala, show your frame rate in game.
0. 5.
I mean,
I'm at 20.
Click
don't
on
know
the
what I do.
question mark button, Master Hellish, if you
Yeah.
know where to find it.
I'm at 20.
I'm
Of
at
course he knows
30
how to find
seconds
it.
Uh,
per
I
frame.
don't know how to
He
show it.
knows where it
There
is.
we go.
20 to sort of 25 I've got.
16 to 17.
How do I show it?
There we are.
Question
I'm
mark,
at.
sure.
Hold question mark.
Um,
Show frame rate.
Show frame rate. I get 25.
are we talking about the
What
graphics or
are
the
you
simulation?
Simulation.
Oh, 25.
25.
Oh wow! Current game speed factor 0.4 and
And
0.
just got down to 10.
Yeah.
0.01.
Wow.
Like when we first started, it's 0.01.
That is why we're never going to finish on time.
Nope.
Why is things travelling slower than it should?
Yeah, the game's running at about 3/4 speed.
Goes anywhere between 0.6 and 0.9. So
It's now running about 90% speed even.
Yeah.
Somewhere between 0.6 and 0.9 speed.
Oh, I see. Should that be 1, I guess?
Ugh.
Ideally, it would be 1, yes.
You say no like I should have already known this.
It's a like a ratio. It's not a piece of information that is kind of like unique. It's kind of like I don't
Common
know.
sense.
I don't know about common sense, but it's like
Logic.
logic /
Logical.
basic
Say it's
mathematics.
like I've used a ratio in the last 5 years.
And when I say logic, I mean in logic in the more mechanical, logical, mathematical sense of logic, not the general logic sense of logic. So.
But
Which tends to get people
yeah.
angry at me when I say it's just logic.
Mm.
Because I usually am referring to the mathematical logic and not.
One thing I must say, boats are truly the poor man's plane.
I like
So
boats.
bad though.
Boats are good.
No, just use... If you use hovercrafts for everything, they will work. Because they're quite fast for boats.
Never make
Boats
money.
work if you know what you're doing with them.
Yeah, exactly. Boats
Yeah,
work
but
if you
Do
know
not
what
make
you're doing.
money.
Do you know what you
Boats
want?
do make money. I'm
If you
making...
make money, I can make a lot of money with
yeah,
boats.
boats can make a lot of money.
Haven't we?
I'm making 1.4 million pounds a year with all my boats.
Astrid, then why were all of our boats not making money?
Because there were bots other people bought.
Okay, just because your boats or the boats you have right now aren't making money, it doesn't mean you can't make money with boats. You can't look at one specific example and draw a conclusion from that applies to everything all over the place. That's quite a common mistake that people do.
Last year, our 50 boats made 1.3 million.
We have 50 votes.
Ship
56.
Nice.
ship income is blank on my screen.
Ashton, look at the time.
Yes.
Master Hellish,
I'll skip this
Yes.
maybe an idea
You don't do it,
to group the finances.
Group the finances. Let's have a look.
Ashton,
Yeah.
use
one. Oh, do you
the,
mean for next time he updates the game?
It's in your, it's under your interface settings.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do that.
Ashton, you getting this one or am I?
You can do it, I guess.
Use grouped vehicle in a company. Finance winter. Let's have a look.
Okay, this one.
There we go. So there we go. You can see the different incomes and the different running costs. It's a bit of a bigger one, a bit of a bigger screen. It's got some totals. It's not bad.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, it's all grouped. That's the handy part about it. You can easily see what you're doing.
I should really group my trains. I just never do.
Who's still awake? Let's see.
You don't necessarily have to group your trains as long as you actually use shared orders properly. You should be all right.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
Or
just
you can do
when
both.
placing up to monorail and or
Something that
we're bringing in 5.5 mil on aircraft.
So I think OpenTTD needs some sort of like optimization or extensions of threading because it's using like 20% of my CPU and still running at 70% speed.
I mean, isn't it the internet that's the problem, not the computer?
No.
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 Trust me, in this case it isn't.
Network is at 0%. Disk is at 0%. Memory is at 38%. GPU is running quite high at 37 in total. Of course, OpenTTD is using none of that. But
You know what I think the problem is? I think it's like the news updates at the bottom because like whenever I get a massive lag spike, I suddenly hear like a billion like news notifications pop up at once.
well, that's probably you get a lag spike, and then after the lag spike, all the notifications that would have come up during that lag
Yeah, but
spike come up.
they're constantly going off though, just because of how big the map is and how much stuff it's having to tell
Well,
you about.
turn them off then.
Yeah. And
There's a way to toggle which ones you see.
Well, I've got it so they're just scrolling across the bottom rather than popping up all the time.
Oh yeah, I've got some of them set to that.
Also, what do subsidies do apart from make towns like you?
No, they don't make towns like you.
Bonus money?
They give
No,
you a
no,
bit
no.
more money.
just bonus money.
Just bonus money. Yeah.
Until it runs
They
out.
subsidise the service.
What did we spend 9 mil on last year on vehicles?
Upgrading everything to the TIM.
More point, how do we make money on new vehicles this year?
Because we sold a bunch of vehicles.
But that's not new vehicles. That's
just the way it covers it. Yeah.
That's just the way it is.
Okay, I've got way too many oil trains here now.
Danninghead now accepts oil.
No, it's not.
We have a train there. Oh, it's near Jack Lord.
Oh, I can't reach to put my. But there we go. Put it right next to my Robot Wars Blu-ray.
A Blu-ray for Robot Wars.
Yeah.
More point, a Blu-ray.
Yeah, I have Blu-rays. Why wouldn't I have Blu-rays?
I never got them.
You either watch them online or you have Blu-rays. Why would you have anything else?
Or a DVD.
I want to watch mine in high definition if I'm going to watch them. Then.
I never got around to do the Blu-rays.
Get it on actual film.
As soon
Black and white, silent.
as soon as it was obvious that Blu-rays were going to win over HD DVD, I immediately just bought everything I ever bought on Blu-rays and never bought a DVD again. I think.
What's the step up
Bought
from
bought
Blu-ray?
stonks. Bought stonks, yeah?
Sorry, well, there isn't one.
By
Okay.
the way, guys, we've done it.
There isn't one yet.
And
I
I would say there is likely not going to be one.
What have you
not
done?
Streaming
Probably
directly
USB
to your
sticks,
eyeballs.
but hey.
Streaming media, that's right.
There's not going to be one for like commercial sale kind of thing, but there'll probably be much
Yeah.
better stuff created
Guys,
for
we did it.
industry
We
use.
filled the centre with city.
Have you?
Yeah,
Wait,
we've
what?
actually done it now.
Well, you actually have every single bit
You
of
can,
square.
you can
Almost.
Every single inch is covered in city and between our middle bits of railway. So much so
You
that
did
you
it,
can't
boys.
find the train tracks anymore. The amount of times I lose the train tracks because of the amount of bridges covering them and the height of the buildings.
All the bridges are ours, though, not the town.
That's because we replaced the town's bridges because they annoyed us.
There we go. I think I've finally managed to get rid of all the excess oil trains in my network.
Oh god, I can't look at our
Isn't
city
oil
anymore.
good, though?
I struggle to scroll on the map if I'm looking at our city.
Yeah, the game slows down marginally whenever
Right,
I
Luke, I'm going to give you a choice. Either rework that big line
Are you giving me a
that
choice?
it's profitable, or I'm just going to kill all the trains.
Who are you giving me a choice?
Brandon.
Okay, Brandon.
Do what with the line, sorry?
That
didn't hear
line,
the first
that big line going halfway across the map,
Yeah, what about it?
make it
Make it-
profitable, or kill
I
the
want to make
trains.
it profitable.
Figure it out.
Then I kill the trains.
Yeah, hellish. Look at our city and see what it does to your frame rate.
Are they making half the profit, though?
I'm curious.
So far this year, every single train on that line is.
Well, I wouldn't be looking at this year's profit.
Okay, so I'm now down to about 50% speed. Game.
There's only 2 trains which have made minus profit last year.
If I zoom in, it goes better. If I zoom out, it goes worse.
Yep, that is our city.
Oh, I just went to 3% speed as I zoomed out.
Yes.
If anything, Astron, it's fine as it is.
Possible connection loss.
Yep, I'm getting that as well.
That is our.
Don't worry, it should come back.
He zoomed in again.
Well, sometimes it does and sometimes it didn't.
I better not zoom out too much.
I'm dead.
Yep,
Yeah.
Sam.
Yep.
Harry zoomed out too much.
I
I
definitely
think I'm
should.
going to change my faster internet and say, oh, I'm on my faster internet. I'll change to my stable internet.
Harry zoomed out too much and our city killed Astron and Tidworth.
That might help.
Amazing.
Tid, have you seen
We
our
can
city?
crash people using our city.
Well,
Is what
let's be
you're
real.
No, you can.
It's like 5 cities.
Only if I do it.
You can.
Yeah.
Monster Hellish can time out Aston and Titmat.
Hey,
Too fast.
I should have ran this as a dedicated server, maybe.
Maybe.
I mean, we do have a dedicated server, but it's not as powerful as my computer.
Put
Ted,
more
when-
dedicated
when
man
you-
to the server.
Yeah,
When you
but
get back in, look at our city to see what crashed you.
a dedicated server doesn't have to run the graphics.
Yeah, but the graphics is next to nothing on this.
Yeah, Tid, it's the highest
It's the-
population city.
No, true.
I actually failed to connect. I've timed out on connecting to the some of them.
Oh,
The map download rate is actually not as long as it was previously.
Yeah, Tid, that's the mess.
hang on, it's still loading. Haven't got it in yet.
16 meg.
There's a lot of it. There's a lot of the city.
That's what she said.
What is that basically referring
That's
to?
a fine, Ted. Go on.
Populate. Oh,
Tid, we agree. We said if we get to 2,000, you have
Oh.
to sing. If we get to
Oh.
$2,000, quid donate.
oh,
You see
Can
the city?
someone-
this is a big city.
It's absorbed like 5 cities in there.
Can,
Well, the most I've managed to get is 3. This is insane.
what's
There's
the amount of
4
pence we're on again? Because
Yeah,
I thought it was 1284 and so many pence.
It's £1,279.76.
Ooh, Jumper's doing pretty good though.
£1,284.76.
Yeah,
Okay, we've got to do something to improve the this game.
4 cities, and then it's almost expanded into the 2 below.
Let's
as
have a
well.
look.
Like,
What's going?
6 cities are connected together by houses.
Okay,
You
shit,
see where we
how
tried to
you
connect
lost?
the other 2 up top.
And the one to the east.
Yeah, but there's no buses there, so they're not.
Graphics rendering is actually quite high in my ticks.
Why? I guess you're rendering like 4,000 by 2,000.
Well,
No, you wanted-
I think it's also that Master Hellish is probably having a bit of the rendering for the other people.
I don't think I render for the other people.
It's only
I'll get back in and
Well-
the game saves. I might be out again.
11, 12, 13.
Oh,
13.
that's
11.
13 only.
Yo, plus 18 million last year.
Guys,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've not been back
it
to our
says
city for a while.
it says world viewports, so that is like everybody that's viewing stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, so if everyone looked at this at our city all at once,
Yeah,
Yeah, it would probably shoot up by quite a bit.
don't do it.
well, half the server is looking at it most of the time.
Oh, I just saw a load of people do it. Stop it.
Well, it shoots into the red if it happens. So
Well, this entire game I've been working around this city. That's all I've been doing.
yeah, same.
It is a beautiful city, though, isn't it?
Oh look, the game is running like. Why is the game still running quite slow?
I mean,
I'm looking at Tidsburg, so it might be that as well. Mine's not as big as that one, but
The game loop total.
There's 15 seconds left on the giveaway, and only me and one other person entered it.
Ooh, looks like you got a 50-50 chance on that.
Guys, there's like 2,000
not.
goods in here.
I knew if I mentioned it, people would join. I was wondering how late could I still give people a chance. It's now up to 4 people. It just doubled in.
I'm fine.
No,
God damn it! Why did you have to say something?
I still won.
Come on. Did you
Rick,
enter on YouTube then?
Yeah, I did on YouTube.
Butcher, congratulations.
I'll claim it. I'll write it as claimed and I'll claim it in a bit.
You'll forget.
Oh yeah, probably. What we do is at the end we just go down all the ones which say claimed, click on the links, and if they're not claimed, we'll just take them.
well, to be fair, if people want them, they usually instantly claim them.
There's 2 people who we haven't been able to give the code to, so they're just won but not actually given away.
Yeah.
Oh, that's also a fun one, yeah.
And I have the dominoes on the way. Hey,
Guys, we have 2,000 goods sitting in Friendly Heights, but
I'm gonna fix it.
I can't
Lauren.
deliver them because they're in the
Lauren.
wrong station.
Oh no. Is that going to crash? No, it's not. Okay.
By the way, your train ticks are still the highest on average.
Yeah.
Oh, when you ref
terms
heights,
of-
they're going elsewhere. Yeah, you know that little train that you made?
Rip.
What?
What?
Yeah, 2 plane crashes.
Who did?
I don't know who did, but wasn't me.
Where's that
Aw,
goods train you
I
made?
think the trees on Lotham Island have been dying because there's like less trees on there now.
Wait, Astron, you know we haven't checked on in a while? The city we have on an island. Also,
Oh my god, yeah, we haven't checked on that in years.
also, we're no longer the biggest city.
What?
Grunthead has overtaken us. Fix it. I'm going to try and find our little island one.
Let's have a
Oh,
look
the
and see what's
city's
going on
taken
here.
over.
Right. Should we consider clearing out some of the old companies?
Yes, take public away.
That isn't an old company. Now, if we look at the operating profit graph, there's clearly a group of companies that, like, not much is going on. There's
Yeah.
nobody logged on with any of those companies except maybe Yard Dog, so we need to check that one.
You can tell who's not playing the game, can't you?
Yeah.
Oh, well, White must have come back at some point because they've actually upgraded from Steam now.
So, I don't know. I think maybe any of the ones that are at the bottom of that graph there who aren't logged on, we should maybe think about kicking it off.
So,
Kind of clear things up a little bit.
So, Lowsome?
Except pink, yeah.
The problem with that is most of the goods are taken anyway.
So that's purple that goes and red and...
Light purple. Oh no, wrong end. Yard Dog says I'm sorting out the pink company, so what we'd do is that we'd not do that to the pink company. But Premium Transports has got like rail tiles, road pieces, aircraft and trains and so forth. But there's nobody playing that company. The thing is that some people might come back, but do we really want to leave a load of empty companies in the game? I don't.
They're having a free slot for a company for people who want to join.
Yeah.
But
And a dead company that doesn't do anything.
Yeah, or we reduce the number of companies, or potentially reduce the number of companies allowed, and that might help improve performance.
Oh,
Well, I-
performance. I didn't think of that.
Yes. Having a load of companies around that nobody's playing in is eating into the performance.
Brandon,
Yes.
real quick, help me find that island. I can't find it again.
It's on like the right somewhere.
You seem to be able to find it.
It's very difficult to find it.
I just
Oh,
got on
by-
the.
By
on
the way, all the stadiums have been removed from your cities. Like,
What?
they've been moved away by the city.
What have?
So like,
Put all the labels.
like, what?
You mean where people put all the labels? They've gone.
Found
No. Yeah.
Found
Where
it.
the
What's it called?
Goffing Way. 706.
Oh, that's why I didn't scroll far enough down. It's got busy.
It
Ashton,
has.
you'll be proud.
where's
Have
that
they gone to
city?
the
I
islands?
want to see it.
Our little island city.
Put a
Wait. How many
put a
people?
sign
got?
down.
How many people, Brandon?
Deathmat, did you place the sign in the lake?
What?
There's a couple of other places. The one that's talking about the Ghostbusters logo.
Yeah, the Ghostbusters logo one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gabe, put
Yeah,
down the
yeah.
sign, will you?
Wait, how many?
I think that quite resembles it.
people?
Oh yeah, is it I think it is the Ghostbusters logo.
Yeah, I'll say Ghostbusters.
It is.
You know what? This reminds me of Dolphin Lake. Remember that from the
Oh.
second ever View Plus game?
Dolphin Lake.
Oh, I was in the third one.
Gabe, can you
Yeah?
put down the sign at that?
What the island?
Yes.
I can't find it. Brandon, how many people does it have?
700 ish.
It's not 706.
Goffing Way.
How do I find that? Oh, just sort by name instead of population.
You probably hate us now, it's been a while.
No,
Okay.
find out.
Another thing that you need to do if you do long railways is make sure you have a good amount of depots along the route. If you don't have good, yeah, that's another thing that you have to remember.
Yeah, and the faster the trains get, the more the less depots you need.
I was got 693. Goffing
It's like
Way.
saying I should have a depot every other piece of track.
You could do, but that'd be a lot of depots.
Aston,
Yes.
they still think we're outstanding.
Oh, found it.
Goffing Way is amazing. It's a tiny island and we built it up from nothing. And it loves us for it. And it has a heliport, and that is it.
Maybe make a road down the one like L-shaped island.
Yeah, we're letting them do themselves, but yeah. I guess
Wait,
not.
Aston, you built that bridge. You didn't build any of the bridges, did you?
I built
red-
one bridge, the red bridge. Yeah.
Yes, they built the other bridge to the island and made a U. Oh, I love it. It's just done itself.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
There we
It's a
go.
J.
I built how they'd build a bridge.
I'm just found some extra oil trains, so I'm getting rid of them. We've got way too many extra oil trains.
Oh yeah, that problem, that's known.
I love this place. It's just art. It's just we've made so many from scratch.
Challenger Boy is back. Hello, welcome back to the stream.
Ah, yes.
The screen?
The stream.
Yeah, it's like what's
Here we go.
I can't remember words. Sorry.
He can't words. Well, it's 3 o'clock in the morning, so
Oh, that's it. It's like
Oh.
yeah, we nuked a village back down to 0 people and built it back up, and they hate us for it.
For
Completely
me,
wiped
it's
out.
4 o'clock already, so...
Yeah, we completely wiped it out. So there was no buildings, no roads, 0 people. and they hate
Lando
us.
says, how's it going so far? It's going quite well. We've got a lot of network, a lot of trains. A lot of companies are doing quite well. We've raised £1,279 so far, which is absolutely brilliant.
Most of
1,284.
Most of it was in the first 3
Oh,
hours.
hang on a minute. Have I missed one? Let me refresh. Yep. I missed one by the looks of it.
Who was it?
I think it was Tom's last donation didn't go through onto the total on my screen. So yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Brandon, you know that train line? It seems to only make money every other year.
What line?
The big one, the train line.
Big
What
one.
stupid one? I mean,
Other comparisons are very good.
I don't know what.
You was watching before the 8 hours, and after that you went to bed, and then back again after sleeping. Well, that sounds like a fantastic thing. I wish I was back again after sleeping.
Just fix it if you want to, Ashton. Like, jeez.
I don't know how.
Nor do I. Someone told me long lines are good, so I made a long line.
That way, you stupid train.
They're
Right.
only good if you know how to do them.
I don't know how to do them. I don't know how to do anything because I'm bad.
I
Okay.
know lessons. I've played 2
Long
hours.
lines, it's usually high frequency, which.
How are you not tired yet? I am a bit tired, but I'm all right.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
For me, it's caffeine.
No, I don't. I don't drink coffee, Nando.
I've had 4 cups of tea today. Well, yesterday.
Okay, let's get some of these companies out of here then. Let's have a look. So at the minute, Yardod's in that pink one. The white company, Bever, but no idea what the company that is.
It's Beaver.
Beaver, is it Beaver? Okay.
I
Be-
just realised-
Well, that's how you spell beaver, so.
Well, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't have a clue.
I hate trains.
it could be worse. It could be Beaver spelled like this.
So there's also gold down there, which is that orange, friends? Is they down the bottom there? Are they?
I've found out something.
Yeah, they are down the bottom.
And there's nobody in that at the moment.
I have time playing in this stream alone. I've multiplied my my hours in OpenTTD by 1200%.
Oh my goodness. So, looking at this, I think Premium Transport needs to go, Beaver Transport needs to go, and
Oh wait.
is it Mr. Cool Transport down? No, it's not. It's
That isn't that.
Mr. Cool is the lowest one currently.
Didn't
Really?
they say they went to sleep? They went to sleep a few hours ago. That's why.
I'm not.
Might be a smart one to turn off the high earning companies in the key.
Yes,
So
good
you-
idea. Good idea. Let's do that. So let's remove Herbie. Let's remove Public.
From the
Hellish
game.
Inc.
I agree.
Then the purple one.
What
Then-
did public do?
Transport Logistics.
Everything.
Other than like troll us to death.
I don't see the other colours in this list.
Lowsome.
Oh, what, there's that one. That one's not there.
I think most of them deserve to be
Viewer
deleted.
Plus, Lowsome,
I think
and
the space deserves to be deleted.
Lucia. There we
Oh,
go.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
agree.
I can see that better now. So out of the ones that are highlighted, how many of them are currently been in use? So we know that Yard Dog's fixing up that company, so we'll turn that one off. And do we know of any of the other company people that says that they'll be back in the morning?
Mr. Cool said he would be.
Yeah. It
He
might
went off about an hour ago, so.
Yeah, it might just be that we have to remove those companies, and then if people come back in the morning, they either join existing companies or a new one.
Ashton.
Beaver said at the beginning of,
Yes.
like,
Deliver the
far in
goods
the beginning
anywhere
of
else.
the
Working on
stream, like 3 hours in or so, he said it would be back after work, which would last about 8 hours.
Right. Okay. I think if Beaver comes back, Beaver might have to go into a new company because we've got about 9 hours left, I think, and we want to be able to sustain this game. So to do that, we're going to have to remove the companies that aren't being used, I think.
Well, somebody definitely has been in the white. As I say, like they had steam trains when I was last on, and that's been updated at some point.
But
Have they
it
been
might have been when all the passwords got wiped. So.
I think it was when the passwords got wiped, yeah.
Maybe.
When
Yeah, it might be.
Harris's computer had a
Oh my
malfunction.
goodness.
Yeah, Ashton, make the goods go anywhere else.
Could you
Like,
hide
I'm
those?
working on it.
Oh, sorry, yeah. I didn't
We
realise it had that on there as well.
We found a village called Head.
That's not the smartest thing to show on the internet.
And Nutberg. What did he do?
There we go.
Yes, train. I
like
know
everyone
you're
with their
stuck.
dumb
Stop
terraforming.
blasting your horn at me every 5 seconds. Alright, get out.
Oh, you got one of those impatient train drivers.
He just delete the track in front of the depot and then put it back, and then he was just going constantly.
Sounds alright.
I need to upgrade this hill. Sorry, train, you're gonna have to wait while I delete this hill that you're trying to go down.
You know when you accidentally press the do it button instead of the exit button.
I mean, Premium Ink is far down low, like not even 100k operating profit
Oh,
a
my
quarter.
Which one, sorry?
Premium Transport.
Premium, yeah, that's one of the ones I've got on the list to remove.
Oh, don't say now, come on. I'm trying to build here.
Do we still have a couple of lakes which have a V plus in them?
Yes.
Oh, there we are. I've managed to get those company lists up better.
Tid, have you seen the Great Panama Canal?
Yeah, as long as
I
the
saw
icons
people
aren't showing,
talking about it in the
it's
chat, I didn't actually see it.
It's near our city.
Okay, so premium number 6, I'm taking that one out.
I've turned those into much shorter routes. Just see if that'll work better than having them go halfway across the map.
Oh, the game is so much smoother when I'm not looking at our city.
Oh, for good. Oh. They're building a normal railway this whole time, that's why nothing's going anywhere.
So what you say is, if I look at the city, the game runs worse.
Yeah.
You want the game to run worse as well? Come look at my train station.
No.
Have you seen our city though? It is huge.
Like, it's gotten... Yeah, no, I've seen your city, but like my train station also causes some lag because it has quite a few trains running through it.
These...
It has constant action, so...
It's not too bad if I zoom in all the way.
These vans you built at Grinningston, whoever it is.
Probably me, where?
Grinningston?
Where's that?
A wood chopping place that's just been set up.
Probably not me then, I haven't done any wood. All I've done is from village to village.
Shall I just set up a new passenger just randomly out there?
Ooh, Kunpul Central now accepts goods. Kunpul Central.
Okay.
Yes, I see the Panama Canal now.
Yeah.
And Yard Dog is...
Next to it is what someone in the public bit tried to do to Greece. The massive bypass, which we then had to dam off.
Oh wow, you can see where like white was or companies were by like the brown stain that is just.
It'll disappear.
Yeah, there we go. We've actually seen a marked increase already in certain parts.
Crash.
Okay.
Okay, zoom out of the city.
What's that?
My simulation rate shot up over 100 milliseconds when I decided to pen over your city.
The guy who turned banter was the guy who was entering.
Okay, there we go. We're back on that now.
Yeah.
Let me see how high I can get it.
Oh yeah. One of the guys who we just made bankrupt. He was the guy who was entering he won the first giveaway and was entering twice.
Lando says there was a comment in the first video that in the first 12-hour part of the stream that near the end one of the hard drives broke. Yeah, my computer broke at some point around midnight, so that's why I killed the stream. I removed a few bits from my computer, reinstalled OpenTTD to a different drive, did a few magics, and we got back up and running. So yeah, there was a pretty big problem. I've got a lot of sorting out to do after this, so there might be a slightly longer break in my YouTube videos than what I was originally planning. So we'll have to see how that goes.
Rendering milliseconds, I got it up above 450.
How?
Well, completely zoom out and then start penning really, really fast.
Okay, so...
Oh.
Oh my goodness, I think you're killing my milliseconds as well.
Well, I'm currently not doing anything, so.
Stop looking at
I
us.
can only get up to 140.
Yeah, if I look at my city instead, it's much better.
I can only get to 70. 80.
Zoom faster. Use your right mouse to pan.
Oh.
Because they can use your whole screen to pan around.
Rocket Show would be going for 15 hours or so.
133,
Oh.
160, 190, 200.
What number are we trying to make big here?
Oh, there we go.
The current milliseconds for your rendering.
I got 300 milliseconds.
Where's rendering?
I'm at 512, 576, 600.
I've lost it.
Oh my goodness.
Sure, did Shenmue.
Oh, I see.
We're just trying to crash the server now.
Oh, I'm
Just
at one.
pending.
Hang on, here we go.
I'm not even doing anything, I'm just sat here.
There we go.
Just pending really, really quickly. That's how you get it up.
Stupid.
I'm trying to see if there's any graphical changes I can change on my side to improve performance on there as well.
I got to 400.
Only 400. Those are rookie numbers.
I think, Harris, you need to do is to update the game to make it more optimised.
Yeah, come on, Harris. Send
Optimised
out,
the game already.
send out an update.
I'll see what I can do.
Darn it, we've got to that time of the morning where he's given up arguing and just going with it.
Hang on, let me get C++ open. Hang on, what language is it? Is it C++ or C#? I can't remember now.
That game
It's
that
the same language, it's fine.
No, it's
Not
not.
quite.
Shenmue that was given away at 2:15.
Yeah.
Did anyone actually give it? Find that Kevin didn't give it to him, or
No. We marked it as aimed but not won. Won but
so
not
it's
claimed.
still showing that it's green for some reason.
Oh, I marked it as won but not claimed.
Did you?
What, the Sonic CD, wasn't it?
No, Shenmue.
Oh, wait, where?
Oh, I found some of the files.
Oh,
You're actually coding OpenTTD. Hang on.
I don't know. Wait, which one was it? Which one
Shenmue. To Kevin.
Oh, there's a library and a half. I'm not going to touch it.
Hang on, I thought white got deleted.
What?
No?
Can we change the
Well-
number of maximum companies? 1,
Oh.
2,
I thought it was 15 there.
4, 5, 6,
Oh,
7,
10
8,
yeah, it's still
9,
available.
10,
No,
11.
no,
We've got
no.
11 in now.
Well, one, it's 15 max. Two, there's companies open.
Yeah, there is companies open.
Ashton, are you changing it to won but not claimed?
End of year.
Or do you want me to?
Why wouldn't it be?
The thing is, we could have done a smaller map, so it would have saved quicker and stuff, but it would have gone horribly wrong. Why aren't you using Z-based graphics? I don't know, I just fancied these ones for a while.
You should have done a snow map for Christmas.
Oh, yeah, snow.
No.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't snow like change throughout the year though?
No.
Oh wait, no, that's the JGR patch pack.
The
Never
problem
mind.
with the snow climate change, climate map is that everything needs to be above like 60 high or something to generate proper industry, and it's like I don't want to deal with all these hills.
Yeah.
Well, to have forest, you need hills. If you want coal, well, go in the valleys.
To be honest, if you want snow, you need the hills, because otherwise you just generate... If you generate a flat snow map, you don't get any snow because it's all at the bottom.
You also don't get any gold because it doesn't generate at below
Yeah.
twice at 16 or something.
No, gold is generated pretty low. I think gold can be generated above sea level.
Okay, let me see what I can do
Why
here.
coal is easy.
Gold generates below layer 24, I think. Minecraft jokes.
Ashton, what are you doing?
I'm here all week.
What?
What are you up to?
Trying to fix things.
You, in Minecraft, you know you have a lot of stuff when you don't bother getting coal anymore.
I think
Well,
it's
actually-
good to get.
Actually, when you're not getting coal anymore, you probably have a zero-tick bamboo farm.
Yeah.
To be honest, most of the time I'm not getting coal. I just sort of like gather a load of it and then sort of forget about it for ages until I run out, and then I'm like, oh.
Astrid.
Oh, yeah.
The one thing I've been ignoring this whole time.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
Oh.
just. I'm
They-
playing on a server currently, and I just made a zero-tick bamboo farm, and it's just like, well, here we go.
Yeah,
That's
once
easy.
They've made a.
bamboo,
Why,
Jake.
but you might want to get rid of a few dolls, that is. That's how you do it.
You do what?
For some reason they put Sessa Raffle.
What's this for? Oh, tricky
Oh,
towns.
I might have had a few
Well,
issues.
guys, can we be careful not to shout over the top of each other? Cheers.
Right.
Oh, sorry.
Over each other.
Oh,
Brandon's background noise again.
yeah. I
The
blame.
background noise.
What was that?
It sounded like a TV or someone in the background.
I have zero background noise.
That was crazy.
What of?
The amount of noise coming through there then.
Well, I accidentally tapped my microphone, but
Unless that kept wobbling for about half an hour.
no, that didn't. So
I have
It
zero.
wasn't me, was it?
No clue.
Doesn't seem like it.
Has anybody actually watched you on Mixer at all this entire 15 hours or so?
Yeah?
Apart from you.
Apart from me and Astrid.
Oh, I don't know.
by the way, why is that A in front of the message the whole time?
A win,
It's just
a
the way
win,
it does
and then
the thing. It's weird.
it's a win, and then the description we actually put in is a game out of.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's called,
Is it not just in the description?
No, it's in a New Yorker's accent. It's just like, hey, win a game out of Hellish's goodie bag.
basically,
So, speaking of New York, perfect segue. Go for it. Go
Where's
for
my
the
mouse? Oh,
song.
there it is.
We want to hear the song tonight at some point.
Oh no.
Yeah, can someone donate £714 and 24 pence?
What, so Titmus has to sing the song?
Yeah, so Titman has to sing a song.
Which song?
I'll sing, but no, I'm not singing Fairy Tale of New York again. That joke's been done.
It was worth it though. And then I remember Hellish apologising partway through because he didn't realise you were going to sing all of it. I think you said you were deafened. You were deafened on Discord when you were singing because you didn't want to hear them mocking you whilst you sang.
Okay, bear with me a second, folks. I'm just going to try and sort something.
I deafened myself on because I was playing the music through the same speakers as I had Discord on. So if I had Discord unmuted, everyone I'd just be able to hear everyone echoing in the background.
Oh, that's always fun.
And laughing.
I've forgotten when this was.
2 years ago?
That's
It's more than 2 years before I had my new office, so it's when I was downstairs.
Okay, there we go.
Well, it's a bedroom, but it's.
If it's
got a
used,
computer in
if
it.
it's used as an office, it's an office.
Fancy.
Right. Okay. I've changed the maximum number of companies now, so we can't have any more companies than what we've got. Hopefully that will help a little bit. I don't know.
Does that mean everyone has to just go into public?
Yeah, but then I think we need to maybe look at the train limits as well.
Is it 500 each?
Yeah, it's 500 each, but like, I'm alone and I'm at 279.
Yeah.
and we have 135.
They got 174.
Yeah, public's got 347.
And I've got another 255.
Well, yeah, but look how many trains public has.
Yeah, 300
Or how many people? I mean,
people.
there would, yeah, there would
Incredibly.
4 currently.
Oh, clients. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah. There's currently 4. There's currently 4 people in public.
Why do you still have a 69 train? It's just got a -7 grand loss.
Ashton's trying to
I've
sort it out.
I've reset the routes. It's just taken a while for it to get back onto the new
Oh, where they
route.
going to actually? I kind of want to know.
It's a very short route, just a town on the little line down bottom.
Brandon, we're only -10 now. 10 years.
69 trains.
Brandon, 10 years till we're born.
Nice.
2 more years from you.
Oh, for my 9.
I don't like being the same age as Brandon.
What's wrong with that?
I just don't like it.
What does that even mean?
I'm not sure what it
It's not
says about
age
which of
shaming.
these, but
Well, either one of us is immature or one of us is immature. Take your pick. Or one's immature and one's even more immature, I think might be the correct one.
No, I'm
yeah, I'll go with that
jumping
one.
No one ever really becomes an adult. They just become kids with a drinking permit.
You're
Just-
right.
No one ever
Right.
becomes adult, they just change what's in their bottle.
Well, I mean, yeah. You have 4 bottles. I'm on the 3rd one already. I don't want to go to the 4th one.
What of?
It reminds me of something, I can't remember, it was something a comedian said it. Being an adult, basically he explained being an adult to a child, and he said he showed the look on the face of the drop, he said, the being an adult is being able to eat ice cream every day, and the face it up.
But
You have to
being
pay for it.
Yeah.
And then the face dropped. That's just into you can eat ice cream for every meal every day.
But you have to
You have
pay
to
for it all.
War
Yeah.
point. You can eat ice cream every meal for every day, but it's also telling yourself that you shouldn't eat ice cream every meal for every day.
Also, playgrounds for adult people.
Well,
No.
Amusement parks.
I wish.
Well,
that-
the
that-
adult part is paying for them.
Adult only amusement parks would be nice.
Build more trucks. Because that's all I'm doing is growing this town to destroy the game even more.
Probably
What
spend
are you
about
looking
8
for,
hours just
Mr. Elish?
I'm looking at apparently there's or there is or was a setting for modifying the amount of detail on the animations.
I was going to say, are you looking for a will to live somewhere?
Yeah, a little bit. But I don't remember if it's still in the game or if they changed it.
You're the one who put it in. You should.
Did somebody in the other department change it?
Yeah, you're now in a call with me, Tid, Brandon, and Aston. This is going to be interesting.
How did she even hear?
Yeah, I'm here. Why?
You're just speaking.
I'm just talking.
You do not listen.
No.
Brandon, can we no, Hellish, can we unmod Brandon? He's done nothing. He's done nothing to this event mod.
I have.
What?
I have like one whole event.
You don't know when half the giveaways are happening.
I
The only,
do.
the only thing you've done is claim your own games because we can't bother to give them to you.
No. I have given out at least one giveaway.
And I've done the other 50.
Yes, because like it's easier to leave it to YouTube so nothing gets confused. It makes sense.
Have you met us? Everything gets confused.
Okay, no, that's all for you as well.
Also, I'm an idiot, so everything would get confused if I did
So am I.
You're not.
That's the
Have you
nicest
seen
thing
me?
I've ever said
Have
to
you
them.
seen me, Gabe? I'm a train wreck.
What's company, accounting,
Was that
vehicles,
fun and
physics?
No, not quite.
Who built a bus at Fuddingworth Woods?
I don't.
Fuddingworth. I've spent ages trying to make them like me, and they all hated me. Lag. You know when you try and click you try and move your mouse to click
Airport
something. and then you
says,
see
"Hey,
the
Hellish.
screen
Hi, Airport."
Saving a game bomb, your mouse pauses and then jumps off across the screen.
Your airport said hello to you.
Airport 4444.
Master Hellish, can you turn off the tree placement?
Yeah.
Because they can cause quite a bit of lag.
No, I can't. It's stored in the save and only affects the current game, and it's disabled from me changing right now.
I have trees.
Oh, that's
No,
what.
the in-game placement of trees.
Oh,
We have them invisible. That way
If you turn those off.
it says non-breaks lumber mill, only in
Yeah,
rainforest.
but the non-breaks lumber mill, that's only applicable to subtropical.
Okay, let's do that.
Ooh, Rocco. Bocho Acho Libre. Only just managed to get in the raffle.
Wait, don't turn off trees. Hang on.
No, that's not trees. That's in-game
No, it's the
placement trees.
placement. The automatic placement of trees. Like,
They went spread.
generation of trees.
Tree spreading.
Quinton's won again.
Trees can spread.
What? Oh, I've won. Cool.
Yeah,
Oh
if you
my
generate
God.
like a completely empty map on like sandbox modes,
How
you
many
just see them
sites?
slowly appearing over time.
Quentin,
I
I'll
did
send,
not do that.
Quentin,
What?
I'll send it to you on Discord, the game,
Yeah, no, sure.
because I can't bother to go through Twitch again. And you're here.
How are we slowly getting worse at this?
Because it's getting later and we're getting.
Why do I say we? How are you struggling?
Because I started lazy. And
Okay.
I prefer Discord.
Maximum ships per company doesn't need to be 300.
There you go.
Is Sparta.
I have 60, so please leave it above 60.
I have 56, so please have it above 60. Because there is a good chance I will build more.
Delete 300 and type 300 again.
Quentin, I've sent it to you on Discord.
I think 100
Yeah,
ships
I see it.
reasonable.
You, Master Alex, you do realize one company already has more than 300 trains, right?
Yeah, that's fine. They can keep those.
I'll be back. I have some stuff.
Who's that? Isn't with it's 500 default, isn't it?
Yeah, we've reduced it to 300 per company now.
Oh my god, Humble Bundle, like I have accepted these gifts like 3 times on my PC already today. Remember my email address.
Oh,
Mine
poor
Come
guy.
on.
Poor guy.
Mine remembers mine. It's pretty nice.
Let's have a look at the
Well-
station list.
Brag about it.
You know what the point is? Like, I can automatically fill in the top one, but I have to actually copy and paste the verify one.
It remembers both of mine. So.
Okay. Oh, we're gonna have some more. Gonna have a depot over here. Get some more trains on the line.
I'm also surprised that none of the Humble Bundle gifts have gone into my spam box yet.
Yeah, they just sort of don't.
Well, you know what the point is? The other Humble Bundle emails I get, they do go in my spam box.
Interesting.
Have you marked them as not spam at some point?
Well, yeah, I have, but like, they come in so much that they just get sent back into my spam box again.
Oh my lord. Do you know what is in?
Who is it who's just pumping out the same vehicle over and over again where it's not needed?
Well, it looks like we've made some improvements now. It's not the best, but it is getting better. I'll continue to review anything that we might be able to do to improve performance even better than what it is. And we'll get ready for the big rush that comes at around 6-7 o'clock in the morning as Europe starts to wake up. More and more people get online for the end of the live stream. I'm just going to go for a quick bathroom break, and we'll be back with more OpenTTD building and stuffs very soon. Okay then, folks. I think I've managed to improve performance dramatically. So let's just go back and we'll just speak to everybody here. Hello, everybody.
Hi.
Right, we've got a sort of possible solution to improve performance. And that's I'm no longer playing the game in 4K.
I wonder why it's running
Would
bad.
you think that helps?
Yeah, well, the thing is that I couldn't figure out a way to not play it in 4K and not display it on the screen, but then I worked out a way around it by using.
I like how you're still
use a
running
different screen?
like 15 FPS though.
Is it using
No,
the screen?
I'm running quite good now overall. A lot better than I was.
Yeah, well, that was the solution.
Well, now
Use
it's
another
climbing
stick.
again. It was just at 15 FPS.
Oh, now it's gone down a bit, but
4K. If you zoom out, does that mean you'll have 1 square per pixel?
no, it doesn't work like that.
No, sadly it doesn't.
The thing is, I can zoom in more though now. Now I'm playing in HD instead of 4K.
Yeah, hello.
Beat me in, damn it.
Hello, how was your daughter's bowling?
Oh, it was good. She loved it.
Good.
Did you
Did
get
she
any
get a strike?
strikes?
She got a spare.
Not bad. First time.
Ashton, just in time for the next autosave.
Imagine the autosaves were that close together.
Well,
Every
if
month.
it was to be on monthly, yes, it would be that close together. Because you would have to reconnect in like 2 days
Yeah.
or 4 days. I mean,
Okay, so
9 years until I'm born.
overall,
9 years
the
and 5
ticks are
months.
better on that point.
8 years for me.
Yeah, no,
8
we
years
should-
and
Ashton's almost born.
9
I think.
months.
Ashton, you're about born, aren't you?
No,
When are you? A couple of years?
91.
1 year? You're actually that old?
You don't need to say it like that, dude.
Can't believe
I'm
The
known you.
worst possible way of saying that.
It
Oh,
was,
hello, Thomas. I'm going to the scrapyard today. Already? You're not that old.
I've known you that long. I've known you that long, Ashton. I didn't know you were that old.
oh,
Honestly, I don't know how old most people
Like, I've been
No,
talking.
just for the record, I didn't say I was 91. Just to get
I mean, you go library awful lot.
Hey, Master Hellish,
hmm.
why haven't you upgraded to the TIM yet?
Well, when it came out, it was terrible, and now I forgot.
Which is why I'm
It's-
going to was terrible.
It's still terrible. It's French.
No, it's at 86% currently and goes 241 kph.
Oh my goodness, that's like really good.
What's it
It's-
kph?
Kilometers per hour.
Yeah, what's that
150
in
miles.
Wagon
No,
removal on.
Wait, the only time that we say what's that insensible when it's given in metric already.
No, Gorgeous Power is sensible.
Like, what's that in normal? It's in metric. Yes, but this is the only thing was it in imperial.
Wait.
So what's that in logical? So you want meters per second?
Yes.
No.
No, what I want is plank meters
You-
per second.
Plank meters per second. Oh my goodness.
Like, oh no, didn't we do this once?
I'm going to change the train limit to 400 because we've had some improvements.
Wait, I want
Does
to
that
see
mean
what
we can
unit.
zoom in on our town again?
No.
What was it? Did you say 100 and?
There's something really satisfying about sending like a bunch of road vehicles off at
66.9
once.
meters per second. Or just 67 meters per second, close enough.
Localization speed unit.
67.056
Aw.
if you used the miles per hour.
We can't use a custom speed unit. It has to be miles per hour, kilometers per hour, or meters per second. You can't have plank meters per second.
I can't remember
Make
what that
one
is.
then. Make
You
a
can
mod.
use knots.
Yeah, I can't use it. No, only for the boats. Only for the boats. Why are the boats not measured in knots?
What? How fast is a knot?
1 nautical
Why
mile
not?
per hour.
Depends
I'll
how
tell you
fast you
what-
can tie it.
I don't get it.
Oh my days.
Your jokes are lost on me because I'm dumb.
Can we shoot them? Hellish, I think it's time we need putting down.
Who needs putting down?
Brandon.
How did you not get such
That's
an
good.
obvious?
Ashton, it's giveaway time.
Oh, I just found a Swiss roll.
Let's go for Stronghold Crusader.
Yeah.
Two.
Oh my goodness, I've got an oil train going backwards and forwards, blocking half my stuff.
It's ours. Haha.
Well, then stop the train.
I am doing. I'm going to delete it.
My
Yeah.
God, your windows are big now.
It is, yeah. If I restarted the game, they would all kind of shrink and wrap around the right sizes.
That's what she said.
That doesn't make
That
sense.
wasn't even good. Pay the fine.
Who? Me?
Yes.
What fine?
Every fine.
Bad pun. Bad pun fine.
Hey, student from the knot.
Sorry, not the bad pun fine. That's what she said fine. It wasn't a funny one, so you pay the fine.
Didn't.
I'm special.
We know that.
Not that kind of special.
Oh no, stop.
Wait, I just realised in heights unit, it lets you have imperial feet, metric, meters, or SI, meters.
Well, yeah. Meters is the SI unit for height.
I know. That, my brain isn't working.
It's just the way it did that. It's like it has.
Wait,
What?
It gives you the meters option twice. Is it?
What's SI again? Standard.
System International.
Silicon.
That's the
Yeah.
one. The international.
It's also Silicon. Yeah. System International. It's French.
Oh god
Yeah.
damn it! Right.
Yeah, well, it's what the world's based on, so deal with it.
No, it's not. Most world's British. Thank you.
No, most of the world was British.
The world is so influenced by the
We
British
lost it. We don't know where we put it.
The world is so influenced by the British Empire that Australia is in the European Song Contest.
Wait, don't I own Stronghold Crusaders?
So it reminds me of what is it? It's
Right, I've built so many bridges. I have no idea what I'm doing right
my
now.
favourite one is if you translate this, the lingua franca of the world is English,
Boom.
which translates as the language, the French language of
Which
the
is
world
English.
is English.
Gonna say lingua franca. Wait, that's like
Lingua franca basically just means the default language.
in French. Yes, the default language in French is English.
Are the grey team trying to like make the world's longest queue of trains because they've got a line going from like one end of the map to the other with trains?
That's not ideal.
Can you give me one of the train numbers?
Train 110. It's at Brentford Way Station.
Oh my god, I
That's
don't
like at
think
the
that's going
one
to
end
help
of
me
the line.
actually.
Sid, that is the public team. That's
Yes.
one where someone who wants to pop in for 2 minutes, mess something up, and go away. That's where they go.
How do you guys have queuing trains though? Like,
It's literally all the way along that main line.
I'm managing 247 trains in a single station. How do you have
Oh,
queues?
good lord. I still can't look at our city. I still can't look. It's still horrible.
Backed up from
Beautiful.
Brentford Way to Grimbury.
How do you feel? How do you think that 2 million pop city felt?
Well, that's a point. How many?
They weren't running a server.
We're up to 4 million in population now.
Yeah.
How much of that is our town?
Our town is.
Which
our
one's
town is
yours?
exactly- It's exactly 1% of the population.
Is yours town Puddingbury?
No.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
No.
it is.
It's not the largest town anymore.
No.
No.
No,
it's exactly
another town of
1%.
York.
What's the largest town now?
It's like
Drumhead.
a random
Drundhead.
What? How is Drundhead the largest town?
We'll do with. That's another one of our towns we're into.
Well,
Yeah.
we have an airport in it.
You are into it.
We have an airport.
It's ours.
We have an airport on a lorry. Wait. Oh! It is ours because the other airport was the one company who got deleted.
This is ours then.
Big
Yeah.
Tall T says that queue was our goods line.
Astron, do we want to move the airport into the space which was the previous airport right next to the bank?
I mean,
Sure.
you
Random
know what's actually the most fun part? I don't have a queue at a station which is handling 247 trains, but I do have a queue for the pickup line, which is handling 120 trains.
Pure and Player Wantberg at one point only had a few hundred people and got up to 6,000.
Oh, what, the middle town of ours?
No. Wantberg to the east.
Yes.
Also, Frandenberg started about 100 people and got up to 2,000.
I know where this town is.
East of Wantberg.
Yeah, I'm trying to find Wandsburg.
East of the capital.
Oh, that. It's so in...
further east.
Just go east.
The thing is, it
There
was so
are
like
people
inside
there.
our city, I couldn't see it.
There's only two ways of doing things.
The
Right
right
Western way or the wrong way?
Go west. There are people.
Did you just imply that my way was the right way? Or is there something wrong with you?
There we go. Right, I've upgraded everything.
Saving game. Will.
Well, that was a lot quicker, that save game, wasn't it?
No, it's not. It's not saving
It
game.
hasn't finished yet.
That wasn't the
wasn't
save
an
game.
Oh.
That wasn't the autosave. That was your save.
Again, remember, guys, change your save down.
No. How?
You might even want to turn your save off.
How?
Mine is on every 12 months, so
I
it's
can't
handling
remember how you
fine.
changed that, so.
Because it's always happening at the same time as yours.
I don't know.
That's
I
right.
don't care. I'm fine.
I can't remember where that is how you change it.
It's in the settings menu, and you just need to type the word auto into the filter, and it should be fine.
You can also see it in the game settings menu.
Where's the
Oh, yeah, the autosave's in the game options as well. I've always gone to the game settings for that.
Oh, isn't it? I'll turn it off. Don't we?
Why do we have a heliport in Chuffing Field?
Yes.
Can't you say yes to everything?
Yes, I can,
I'm
because
to-
that's usually the answer.
Do you deserve to be a mod?
No.
There we go. Why is there
Is he more of a rocker?
more point?
No.
Why?
No. Okay.
I got that joke. I was resisting laughing at it.
Astrid, go to Chinningly. Yeah, Chinningly.
Oh, that reminds me. It was I'll go there in a second. That reminds me. How do they feel about us?
So, Chinningly. Probably horrible.
Apparently, changing the
Outstanding.
sprite cache size can also help.
Yeah, so just north of Chinningly along the main track.
Yeah.
Do you see the one house on the side of the train track?
Yes.
No.
Well, I see a free housing estate on the side of the train track. Yeah.
Okay, let's
No,
have a
no,
look
no,
at the town direct. No, not
I'm
the
using
town
different
directory.
graphics packs. So.
7
Yeah, but
years
what's
until I'm
that?
born.
Yeah, it's one building, but it's
Oh
only
my goodness, I've been born ages.
How long, kid?
7 years.
You're only 2 years older than me.
Awkward silence.
1 year and 3 months.
Ah,
Now until my birthday.
What,
I just
22nd
realized.
of January.
What? No.
No, my brain's wrong. I just took a random. Was it 22nd?
I just realized something.
Well, I can just go on Facebook
I,
and find it.
I was
know your
profiting
name.
of one of the companies you removed, Alice.
Oh dear.
Yeah, they
I'm
were-
probably doing that somewhere as well. Oh God.
They were producing goods for my planes, and like, I suddenly my plane income started to drop, and I was like, wait, what? How? And I looked over, and it was like, oh wait, that's probably one of the companies that is being deleted.
Was you mooching?
You know this profit of the lowest vehicle. What does that go off and when?
On the minimum profit.
Yeah.
Why? When do we have?
The
Because
profit of the
nothing
vehicle
make it
with the
offer-
lowest income.
10 months
That's
left.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Boo.
Oh come on, man! It's what? It's 4 o'clock for you guys.
Yeah,
you only need
4 o'clock.
8 hours, like.
I've
Yeah,
not
but
been
Ti-
sleeping well like the last few
Timoth
weeks.
tends to go to sleep quite late and then sleep in most of the day.
I do that.
Ah,
Yeah. The hellish made me get up by having a stupid event this morning.
So it's yeah, you know, it's usually mostly nocturnal.
Oh my! I love it. I was just about fixing my sleep schedule as well, so I wasn't nocturnal. Then this event happened, so I'm going back to nocturnal.
I didn't even realise it was today, to be honest. I hadn't marked it on my calendar.
I did.
So it's like Alice put a message in our like Facebook group this morning to say, "Oh yeah, the event's today. This is going to be the company password." I was like, "Is that today? Oh, okay."
That's when we made it. Our island village now accepts goods and is at 666 population.
Amazing.
Woo.
Do not let it grow anymore.
Okay, the raffle's over. Who won?
I did.
Who did?
Was he the only one to
Me.
enter?
I'm not
No, there
seeing the
are 4
winner.
entrants.
No, he definitely wasn't the only one to enter because I also entered.
There was me,
I've already
Wolverine,
got strong
Quintin, and
recruits.
Austin.
Right, see you tomorrow, possibly.
All
The
right.
company will probably be on fire.
On fire. Cheers, Timoth. Bye for now.
What was that lever?
What was that sound?
That's Timoth making a noise. I don't know. It's just
Why don't we flatten off this village so it's actually got that?
I thought he was going to say pond.
I'm going to start claiming some of my humble bundles. Because I've got 2 of them now, and I will forget.
I'll do them eventually.
What was the other one I won?
I don't know.
Let's have a look.
Butcher, wasn't it? Yes.
Hellish, what's that track in between? Because that isn't yours.
What? Where? What are you talking about?
The place you just were, there were like 3 pieces of track.
The place where I just were. Here?
It's definitely 4 in the morning.
No?
No, near that steel mill.
The steel mill? Yeah.
Perfect.
There's
date.
3 pieces of track. Wait, I'm a place to sign.
This is the games that you've won so far. You've won Perfect Date.
Which I gave
It's
to you.
called over here.
I gave Perfect Date to you because I'm not the fairy.
It's near your factory.
Go on.
Siam Speedrunners from Hell.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I have no idea what that track there is.
Yeah.
Town of Light.
It's been there for a long time, that track.
Yeah.
Why went the Town of Light?
Yes, at 9:20. Yes.
Did I claim it?
Butcher
Yeah.
and
Just-
Stronghold Crusader 2. I
I've
think I
not.
might actually have that game.
What? Well, what? Did I actually claim the Town of Light? I'm checking. Summer bundle. Gift. That's Speedrunners. But it's the Town of Light. Yes, I did redeem it.
Hopefully I don't get a crash from doing that change.
I've no idea what the Town of Light is. Have a look.
A game.
Really?
Oh, these trains are crossing over in front of each other constantly.
Well, maybe don't have that cross in there then.
Yeah, but I think we might need it so that they can select where they need to go to next.
Anything making less than £1,000 now has been doing.
This game contains content not appropriate for all ages or may not be appropriate for viewing at work.
Oh,
Fine.
What kind of game have you given me, Hellish? Oh, good, no, that looks like horror game. No, I'm out. I'm
okay,
out.
okay.
Exploration, psychological, horror, indie, nudity. I'm out. No. Anyone want that?
Just no.
No, especially not at 4 in the morning.
Called again?
Town of Light. The Town of Light, I think. No, not at 4 in the
Don't
morning.
Google it.
He thought he heard the word nudity and googled.
No, excuse me. Yeah, it's kind of hand-drawn art style.
I'm good.
That's not.
God
You see
damn,
that?
I'm getting the chills.
Yeah. No.
Are they multiplying?
What?
Are you losing control?
It's a single player. No.
I got the chill.
Anyone want that Town of Light game? I don't want it. I don't even want that near me.
What are you talking about? No, stop.
The Town of Light, one of the games I want. I really don't want it. I don't want it anywhere near me.
I'm gonna have some
Oh, good.
fruit, I think.
I'll give it to my sister or something. I don't want it. It's.
Is it her kind of game?
What? What's that?
Is it her kind of game?
I don't know. She'll play it more than I will.
What, once?
Yeah.
Gombra Wood, Wentborough South. Why is? Oh wow! Whoa! Okay, Wentborough South really needs some help.
That game's written down. That's hot. My brain's gone now. 4 in the morning, it's too early for that sort of game.
You had a brain?
No.
To be fair, it's 5 in the morning for me, so.
Cakes.
But
When's this going to? How long is 24 hours?
12 o'clock. Oh my god.
It's about 24 hours long.
It's a day. It's a day, Brandon. How is that? No, it's honestly
Came out wrong.
It's 1,440 minutes.
I can appreciate that came out wrong, but it was hilarious. Thank you for that. I needed that.
Brandon, how have you survived to be 20?
No, shut up. No, what I meant was when does it end?
At 12, when we started.
Did we start 12?
Yes.
Didn't feel like it.
How has this kid survived till 20?
Because
Now I've got peach juice on my hands.
did I make you laugh that
That's
hard?
not handy.
A little bit.
Brandon, I've got a question for you. Do you wear Velcro shoes?
No.
Oh, Brandon has Stronghold Crusader too.
Do you leave your
No.
shoes tied?
He just wears those slip-on shoes.
What was I going to say? I can't remember. I've lost my train of thought now.
Train. Oh, did it crash at the depot?
You what?
Did it crash at a depot somewhere?
What?
My dumb thoughts derailed the entire stream.
Your train of thought.
Yes.
Oh,
No, my train's
that
fine.
was a terrible
Maybe.
pun.
Brandon, your donation, I believe.
Bad pun.
There wasn't a pun.
You said it
Derailed.
derailed the entire.
Yeah.
Deliberate though.
I don't care. You owe it.
Ah, yes.
it worse.
Nothing.
8 years till I'm born. 8 years and 5 months.
10 months.
5 days. 4 days. Are you born in November, Astrid?
7 years and 9 months.
I mentioned last month that I was eating birthday cake.
Okay.
22nd of November.
Yes, I mentioned I was eating birthday cake on the 23rd of
Yeah,
November.
I wouldn't put it past you just to eat birthday cake as a snack.
I'm not that fat.
Oh, you could.
I would do it. Me and my sister were talking about doing it the other day. It's like how at Easter I'm tempted to buy an Easter egg as a snack. just
Yeah,
for
I do
that.
that. I must admit, I do that at Easter. I buy that.
I do that after Easter because they're cheaper.
Yeah.
My ships are almost
I do-
completely bankrolling my trains.
It's way cheaper.
What I do is, what was it? When I was younger, I'd buy like a birthday. I could buy a birthday cake and eat it as a snack. And I would put on weight.
Birthday
Oh,
cake.
Can we
And
put
I
out?
got to about 21.
Well, I mean,
And
you're
then that's
old
when
and
you
wise
start
enough to
to
do that, so.
The only difference is you have to pay for it.
Can we point out? I just saw a plane going to a plane depot. Its wings are wider than the depot.
Yeah, I saw that as well.
What? Excuse me. Are they like what was it the Y wing where they just fold up?
Yeah, they fold up, of course. Like,
And people.
The people fold. Get in the trunk. Fold your wings.
And people are saying
I have wings.
bridges for tunnels.
just
no,
imagine
tunnels
a
for
747 with folding wings.
Yard Dog says I'm going to get a few hours kip and attack the last few hours. Ciao for now. Thank you, Yard Dog. We'll see you sometime soon.
You can read chow but not beaver.
It's like it's the nature of dyslexia, mate. I don't get to choose how special I am. It just happens.
We're all special in this chat. Except Astron. I think he's the most normal of us all, isn't he? And that's saying.
I'm not.
If I'm the normal one.
Pretty dumb.
Well, we've all seen Brandon. Hellish has dyslexia and God knows what else.
You've all seen that.
God knows what else.
I have autism, and that's what I meant by that. I thought you've mentioned at some point having autism, Hellish. Or am I just being...
Yeah, I'm on the autistic spectrum. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. There we go. We're back again. Right.
Yeah.
Airport 44 says he has autism. They have autism and dyslexia.
Yeah.
So it
And
seems
then-
like everybody has the gift.
Yeah, and then I don't know if Bastion has much, so I went for him being the most normal of us all.
I don't have dyslexia.
I have dyspraxia, which is
Oh, yeah.
annoying because even medical professionals, do you mean dyslexia?
And you go, no, because I wouldn't be able to spell it.
I mean,
It really is annoying.
would a dyslexic person sometimes accidentally say dyspraxia because...
No.
Because of dyslexia. Interesting theory. The answer is
but
no, but it's an interesting theory.
There's that thing I was being assessed for it when I was at university for the special...
Olympics?
No. What do you call it? Like the special event
CSA?
kind of things for
CSA?
exams. And
Disabled student allowance?
In the
well,
chip,
DSA
quite
and
a
stuff.
few
Yeah, that
jokes
stuff
with,
as well. And the special arrangements for exams, so I could actually...
Oh, yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Yeah,
So I could actually use a word processor because
Yeah, same.
you cannot read my handwriting. It is just not
Same.
possible.
Yeah, same.
And honestly, I went into the meeting with the person, and they saw my thing that it said dyspraxia. I said, "So this for dyslexia?" I'm like, "No,
Dyspraxia.
dyspraxia." It's like, "Oh,
What's
give
that?
me a minute." And then she walked over to a computer. And
They Google it.
you pretty much had to look up what it was. Yeah, it is.
Well, my handwriting is illegible.
I mean,
It
what was
is
brilliant?
actually very rare-ish.
Yeah. What is brilliant is because I've had a computer in all my exams. In GCSE mocks, they didn't turn the internet off on the computers.
I had that
Nice.
for my entire exam.
That's when you shut up and just go online.
No, we did the exam. Me and my mates did the exam, and then we just played games at the back of the room on the internet.
Right. When I was at uni and we was doing an exam, we got warned not to tap in binary with our pencils to each other. Because we joked about it before the exam, and then we started tapping at each other. And the lecturer was at the front with a notepad trying to work out if we was doing it in binary or not.
I love that. That's
So what you do is you start doing it in Morse code.
And we was just winding him up. We were...
Oh my god.
Which,
What did happen once? The thing was GCSE. Me and my mates were at the back because we were all doing the same exam, trying to do Fleming's left-hand rule.
All right, yeah.
Actually, we thought we were doing sign language to each other. It was like AEI and stuff. We could have pointing at our fingers.
that. Fleming's left hand. That's that right. One
Motion.
Just make sure you use the correct hand.
Yes.
Sign language is the only language you can talk behind your back.
Not if the person's in front of you.
Not really. You can't.
Okay, here we go. Let's see.
Not there in front of you. If they can talk with sign language behind his back to us.
Sign language actually requires more than just your hand. Also goes a lot of facial expression and other body language.
Well,
Especially the special form of sign language to a blind
Uh,
person. That one's interesting.
I've not done sign language for years.
Have you ever learned how to do it to a blind person?
No.
I know in one of my exams I put my mate's shoe in the bin in my actual English exam.
what?
You know, my mate took his shoes off next to me in my English GCSE exam. So when I went to print off my paper, I put his shoes in the bin at the front.
I think I was doing years from that face.
And then later on in the exam, my other mate got them out for him.
Oh, you should have. Oh, if you would have finished earlier than him, you should have just walked. If you were allowed to, you should have just walked out the room with his shoes.
No. Also, in one of my exams, I can't remember which one, but I think it was a proper exam, I was in the back left corner. My mate was on the same row as me at the end, on the aisle. I literally went to the front of the room, wheeled the weeby chair from the front of the room, asked my mate to move in and took it to the back left corner for me to be comfortable in. And the invigilator just stared at me the entire time. She was going, "What are you doing?"
Being comfortable.
I just got stuck in a separate room.
I was in a small room, not a separate one. What was funny is for our geography exam, everyone in the hall had like those little exam tables where there's a table and chair and one sort of thing.
Yeah.
That sort of size.
Yeah.
We had like an A3 map in our geography exam. Me and my mate in the little room, we asked for blue tack, turned around and blue tacked it to the cupboards behind us.
Why?
Well, I mean, needs must, right?
Yeah.
It's like, I was just thinking, it's an A3 piece of paper. How are they managing to cope in the main hall with that?
When I was doing one of my exams at school, we was in the hall with those little tables like you was saying, and I saw that there was some media people coming on the stage to take a photo. So just as they was about to take the photo, I stopped and I pretended I was asleep, crossed my arms, pretended I was asleep, and then they took the photo and wandered off. What I didn't know is that photo was be the back page of our yearbook. So in the back page of our yearbook, everybody's sat there doing their exam. Everybody's got pen to paper, head down, and there's me, front row, snoozing away.
I think I did actually sleep.
That says either one of two things: either A, you've given up, or B, you've already completed it and they're still working at it.
Like, I'm pretty sure in one of my actual GCSE science exams, I did fall asleep.
I have had it.
But
I've had it happen in one of my final exams as well.
I
That I've fallen asleep.
But I finished my exam and I asked the invigilator, I'm done. Like, it's too early to go. Can I just fall asleep? And she said, yeah.
I'm looking here and it looks like somebody's built industries all around the station that I was about to expand.
Rip.
That's a new way to troll. Is just to
That's actually. That's actually.
Oh my goodness.
I have never seen that happen.
More point. Are they all industries which aren't compatible with each other?
It's a factory and a coal or power plant.
Oh my!
Factory and coal mine and a sort of sawmill. Those three together. Nothing.
And there's nothing I can do. It's just like I wanted to expand the station. The only
town we start again.
Oh my god! Yeah, I'm gonna go to. I just did move to a different town.
I'll just move to the other side of town. Other side of it.
Yeah, I might do that. I'm also going to switch. Oh no, the local authority won't allow it.
That's a whole new level of trolling, though.
I've got to remember that.
With industries, I love it.
Just blowing down a random industry somewhere, just.
Oh my, are you okay? We just lost it.
He's gone.
He's gone. He's falling to pieces. Oh, this is madness.
When did we give away BattleTech? Oh.
Yeah, that was like one of the first ones we gave away.
Was it? Oh.
Can't remember who won it.
Oh my god, that's actually next level. Like,
he's funny.
Right, I'm not allowing this to do me over.
What, being blocked in by industry?
Oh,
I love it.
The local authority.
It's the best troll
Right.
I've seen all game.
I'm gonna have to.
Don't go together.
I'm gonna have to bribe the local authority. So that I'm.
Oh my god, I've just seen.
Oh, I've been found out by a regional investigator.
How do you find out?
I think there's like a 20% chance of that happening.
I've done about at least 20 bribes this game and not been found out yet.
Yeah, but there's about a 1 in 20 chance. So you are
5% chance.
Yeah, you're about just above the odds there, and I've been found out 3 or 4 times.
I think you said 20%, not 1 in 20.
Gabe, you know that message you just sent me?
Yeah.
I only just read it after I put the game up. You're saying it's with Sparrow. I just put Sparrow up on as the giveaway. Oh, we spent too much time together.
Me and Astron spent way too much time together.
Spirograph.
What?
I mean,
I've not picked up on them for years.
Yes.
Would he not spend enough time?
We spent. Astron, you're born in like is it 2 months?
Yeah.
Yes, 2 months. I'm thinking September to November, but they're not the 7th and 9th month. But it's still brain and
It's alright, we can blame it on it being 4 o'clock in the
Airport 444 said I did the industries.
Wait, is he also the one who built the crater next to our city?
I think he's done several things by the
Is
sounds
he
of
the one
it.
who tried to flood a crater near our...
Banhammer.
Yeah. It's directly against the rules.
You have to say it's very creative.
Oh yeah,
It is very creative.
and funny, but also against the rules.
Yeah, of course.
I love how 3 people have entered the giveaway, and they're each on a different platform.
I mean, I would enter it, but I don't know.
YouTubers on top chats again.
Raffle.
Like, I
Enter
want...
on the 4th platform.
on Facebook, I don't think you can.
Facebook's still on, just nobody's doing it. And I don't think you can enter on Facebook.
Honestly, you can say what you want in the Facebook chat, none of the mods are on there.
Well, we can't mod it anyways.
Don't admit that.
Can you die halfway through chat though?
Didn't die halfway through. We're not even mods on Facebook.
Don't think we can be.
You didn't even bother making us mods on Facebook. So
Yeah, remember me saying as long as nobody mentions it, we'll probably be alright?
no,
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 no, I don't answer it.
I actually don't.
It's fine. Only 18 people are watching us.
Oh dear. We're at 35 people at the moment currently
Didn't it
watching.
stop- Didn't it stop streaming on Facebook at one point, and then it only restarted because the stream entirely crashed, so it restarted the whole stream?
Yeah.
Only 18 people are watching us. Do you know how much chaos 18 people can cause?
More point, only 18 people are watching. Aren't 3 of them me?
I don't know.
And 3
That's
of them Astro.
a tiny detail which we
I
shall
think
not
people
look
might
at.
also be me.
Yeah, 3 of me, 3 Astron.
Have any of us built a train in like the past hour?
No, we just gave
No.
them 200 mil.
I've been building stuff.
got kicked!
Why are we laughing at this?
Why did Airport get kicked? Breaking the rules?
I don't know. He's the one who was doing all the trolling.
What? I didn't kick him because I don't know how to.
I didn't kick him.
It's karma. It's karma.
Who kicked him?
Astron?
I see.
Wait.
Admitted to breaking the rules constantly, so
Wait.
Well, that's true.
he'll probably join again under a different name in about 5 minutes. So.
Can't you just ban IP?
I did it, but I didn't bother to.
Oh, Brandon's joined the giveaway. Yeah. Brandon,
It's not like some of the other ones, so.
Astron, look to Tinfingley Docks, near the Grand Panama Canal.
That sounds like effort.
No, come on, it's actually funny. There's
Okay.
2 bridges, which are separated by 1 tile, and there's no road between them for some reason, yet there's a road on either side of them, going nowhere.
Where?
How is it that I
Great
deleted
building.
4 companies, but I'm still 8th?
Wait, how am I first?
Wait, how many companies are there?
10, I
Wait, how am
think.
I first?
7.
Oh, there's
How
11.
are we
There's
gonna
11.
take-
We're doing okay actually.
Wait,
We haven't
public
done
company,
any. You can see how when we stop doing stuff, can't you?
public company went all the way down to 6.
Wait,
Oh.
how am I first?
You're first because you have 100% in everything except the minimum profit, whereas the Viewer Plus people removed a few... No, hang on a minute. How are they
No,
not
they're
first?
100% and everything except minimum profit as well.
Oh, you know why? Because the company begins with a V.
What? What's that got to do with anything?
Viewer Plus, put a hash in front or something.
What about
Why
loads?
what's wrong with your plus, sorry?
Alphabetical order.
It's gone into alphabetical order
Does
because
it?
you've got the same points. That's my theory.
So if we put an A before a name, we'll be winning.
But what's Lowson on? What's Lowson's point?
Lowsom's points. Let's have a look. Lowsom are also on 90, actually.
And they're behind us.
Yeah, no, that can't be it then. There must be something else going on.
Go rid of the hashtag.
It's not a hashtag, it's an octograph.
It's a hash.
Same thing. It's a waffle. There you go. Now none of us can agree.
It's a fence.
Oh, I was so close. I was so close.
No, I've got it. It's pounds.
Oh, no crash, please.
I was so close. Oh,
Waffle doggy.
You almost made me break the non-PG rule. The PG rule. You're saying it's
That's
a
right.
waffle.
Get it the right way round. We need it to be the.
You know what's bad is who was it who was saying never not empty is the same as never full.
It's also when I say unstop, what I mean is go.
Unstop is actually a word in it.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh.
What point? You know these boys down the canal? How do the boats just not drive into them?
The boys on, I don't know.
Sat nav.
They're magic.
But of course, it actually means more to actually remove a stoppage.
If you compare the size of those buoys compared to the boats,
Boys.
Are you American?
They're boys.
Boy. It's a boy.
It's a girl.
there's clearly a U in front of an O.
And it's a boy.
Boy.
I'm sorry, are you questioning the English language? 'Cause
No.
This will be a
Hang on a minute. How do you spell boy? B-O-Y.
This
Not-
will be a very long conversation if you're trying to question the English language.
Especially with the amount of dyslexic people here.
Right, let's put it this way. You've just tried to use logic for pronunciation of this
Do we
word.
want to go against the...
Yes.
the
Lando
city of
says,
Loughborough?
unstop. Free something from an obstruction.
Yes. It is a word.
Do we want to go against the city of Loughborough?
I think I went to Loughborough once. I'm looking forward to my breakfast muffin, to be honest.
Ooh.
Yeah, hellish. This is what we didn't realise. Didn't understand. You know all the when Discord was down?
Yeah.
You live 50 miles from me. How was I so much worse than you?
Different exchange. I don't know. You're not the server owner.
Different provider, different...
No, you're not the server owner of Discord. It was a general. I couldn't even
No,
go to...
but I'm the owner of that server.
Yeah, but it wasn't the server I was having problems with. It was Discord as a whole.
Oh, right, logging in. Pass. Maybe because I never got kicked out of Discord, I was still in it.
That one's gone.
Yeah. I'll take a break from the game.
Can you increase the bitrate of your videos? Anytime you move the screen, it's a smeared mess. Huge fan, but regardless. No, because the maximum bitrate I can use is 3,500 due to requirements from Twitch.
Also, yeah.
Wait, what requirements does Twitch have for that?
If you're not, what do you call it? Twitch affiliate or the other one? No, the other one.
Member?
Twitch partner.
Partner. If you're not partner, you're limited to 3,500. And if you go above 3,500 KBS, it can actually damage the amount of stream you got because then they've got to throttle you down.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And then they'll just be very aggressive in it and just go...
Exactly. Now, I have noticed that for some reason I'm streaming at 60 frames per second, which I don't want to do. And also I've reduced the resolution of the game, but that shouldn't make much difference because I'm streaming at 1080 and the game's in 1080.
Just upload half of it via different...
you stream all your videos? You're talking about YouTube. Oh, YouTube. Right, okay. No.
No. No to what?
I'm wondering if you could, like, stream your video via multiple IPs, that you're just having two bands of 3,500 kilobytes.
Sorry, what did you say?
I'm wondering if you could, like, upload via two different bands, so you have two bands of 3,500 kilobytes to Twitch.
No, because it's just the destination that gets measured.
We're gonna get a winner for Spyro.
Okay, so Light, in answer to your question, when you say I move the screen around and it's a smeared mess, I don't get that on other games. Well, if I do, it's nowhere near as bad. It's something to do with OpenTTD and the way that either my computer or my software records it that then makes it a smeared mess when you move around. Not 100% sure. JP won. I didn't know JP was here right now.
No, did I?
So congratulations, JP.
That's true. I was waiting for her to finish for us to reveal the raffle winner, so we could all go. Ooh, because this was like the biggest one so far, wasn't it? Which we saved from the...
Oh, I can't get into my M&Ms.
Use scissors. Or use one of your knives.
Yeah, from here I can see 3 knives, a pair of scissors, a Swarmlord. I don't think
hit it with a Fanta stick.
I'm going to use Warhammer.
JP, do you just want me to send it you on Twitch as it is?
Wait, are you using a Swarmlord to get into M&M?
Yeah, Swarmlord. Oh yeah, look at that.
No.
That sword is probably more expensive than a sword.
How has someone managed to?
No. Hellish,
Yeah?
I know how expensive that model is because I have one.
Yeah? So?
No! Just buy a knife.
I've got knives. I've got 3 of them right here.
Rip, what's going on with the road vehicles?
You can buy 10 of them for the price of that model.
Have you seen our road vehicles
Oh,
recently?
Hellish,
Rip the plane.
Hellish, what have I just witnessed? That's heresy of the highest order.
Nah, it's fine. The paint's got a good paint job.
No.
Who painted it?
Hellish,
What?
did you paint it? Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, was that one of the ones you did a video on painting, or was that a different one?
Lando says, I think I'll download OpenTTD. Seems interesting. Definitely. Always download OpenTTD. That's the first rule of life.
That's like the fourth thing I don't
What you do when you get a new computer is you open Internet Explorer, you download OpenTTD, and then you download Chrome.
No, you download Chrome and then download Open.
Hang on a minute.
It's the only thing.
Did you say uninstall Internet Explorer and then download Chrome?
No.
Yes.
The only thing you use Internet Explorer for is to download Chrome.
Herbie's back. Welcome back, Herbie.
Just download more RAM.
Download more RAM.
Hellish. Just make sure you have the IP of the server where Chrome is downloaded from.
What?
Just connect via the control panel or whatchamacallit, the CMD screen to the IP and just download it like that.
Oh yeah, do it like that.
Oh, it reminds me
Just
of
don't
one
open
thing.
Internet Explorer.
It reminds me of something. It was I was actually when I was in high school. Some of the laptops actually had Internet Explorer turned off out of them, no internet browser on them. Except if you went to the help page, if you went to help on Microsoft Word,
It tweeted the internet.
it opened it up as Internet Explorer basically.
What? Why?
So
Yeah, it was
just
a basic version inside it.
Yeah.
Hellish,
Yeah?
Oh,
just opened M&M's with a £35 model,
Yeah,
which
so...
you had to build and paint yourself.
Oh, I thought it was like a
That's quite
£200 model.
Oh, no, it's not like one of those. I don't have one.
I have a £200 model from that series.
I
bought the-
I
yeah, I
have
bought the Bible.
2 what do you call them? Trigon Primes?
Yeah.
I have 2 of them and all.
No, I've
If it was only £35,
I got a Bio Titan a few years ago. Worth 240 quid model. I built it not.
I
even-
was going to say something, but then I remember I spent 300 quid on an anime figurine, so I can't say anything.
Yeah. I probably have spent about almost £1,000 on Warhammer.
I have
probably.
6 monitors.
I have 3.
I've got a hamster.
You can't win an argument with a hamster.
I don't know. She's pretty nasty when she's angry.
Have you ever gone up against an angry hamster?
A battle hamster. Oh wait, Hellish, it's Boo, a giant miniature space hamster. No, a miniature giant space hamster.
You okay?
It's Boo off
No.
Baldur's Gate.
It's not okay.
Off what?
Baldur's Gate.
I never played it.
You've got a Let's Play on your channel.
Yeah, but after I stopped the video, I never played it any more than that.
I don't care. You've got Mixed on your Let's Play on your channel. You have seen my reference because I have seen you see my reference.
Ah, well.
What?
Lando says, I'm on a laptop.
I'm
Yeah,
on a laptop.
you can have 6 monitors with a laptop.
Yeah,
I'd probably
just
not
have
usually.
6 laptops.
He did industry as a joke. Yeah. Yeah, he is against the rules, though, to do that sort of thing. You have a 82-inch TV. I want a new living room TV. I can't afford one at the moment, but I would like one.
He can afford 6 monitors, though.
Yes and no.
You brought 6 monitors.
No, I didn't.
No. It's called
I
they're doing them away from work.
I had one, then I bought another one, then I bought another one, so I had 3. And then when my granddad passed away, I bought 3 more.
Are those 2 things
Surely you
related?
can just write them off as a business expense for your photography.
Are those 2 events related?
What, the buying the monitors and my granddad passed away?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, because the way you said it showed no correlation.
Otherwise, why would I have mentioned it?
Well, that was my next question.
No idea.
That was my second question.
Okay.
I mean, sure, you just write the streams off as
A
a business expense, don't you, for photography?
No, not really. I don't tend to put a lot off for that.
You should.
How often do you do these kind of chill streams? It might be a favourite thing. I don't.
Twitch is being funny.
Nowhere near as often as I'd like, to be honest.
Just refresh.
The 24-hour ones are every 6.
Yeah, I do. Well, what I do is 2 charity events, not necessarily 24-hour, but 2 charity events a year. But then I do other stuff.
Oh, no wonder it's not growing.
Buy a TV on eBay. Will you be banned for next year's? No, I think you're just banned from this particular event.
Yeah.
Banned for life.
I could unban you, but I can't.
Buy a TV. I'm not going to buy a TV on eBay. I would buy the cables for the TV on eBay. I might buy a replacement power supply for the TV on eBay, but I wouldn't buy a TV on eBay.
Why is that?
Why?
Mr. Hellish, you have a bit of a backlog in that station.
I know. I'm trying to work out how to work it out.
I can almost guarantee that the next charity stream will be on my birthday.
Seeing as there's 2
you gonna make
tracks
it
of
better?
3 incoming, maybe 2 tracks of 3 outgoing.
What? What? No, there's
I
not 2 tracks of 3 incoming. There's 2. There's only. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I was just looking at that, thinking, how can I do that with the factory in the way?
That's
Just
Well,
the
you-
8-inch TV for
You
200
can lower
bucks.
the edge down, so. I mean,
Oh yes, so I can.
Ashton, I think for the past 3 years, one of the charity streams been on my birthday. So that's why I can almost guarantee it.
How?
Because my birthday is in the middle of June, so for 6 months away from Christmas, it falls on that day.
It's your birthday, JP Bob. Happy birthday.
Whose birthday? Oh, happy birthday.
Yeah.
Is that today or yesterday?
This stream. Oh, what? What? That's today.
birthday, GP.
Happy birthday, JP. Happy birthday, JP. Happy birthday, JP.
Yay.
Hooray.
You
Ashton,
don't have to worry, the song is out of copyright.
Ashton, you're like 6 months old, 7 months old, 8 months old now.
Yeah.
7 months old.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. 7 months old in one day. Come on in one day. Now.
Why can't we have level crossings over diagonal?
Oh, of course. It's because it's the morning. His birthday's today.
Yes.
I'm with you
Yeah,
now.
and I'm minus
Well,
7.
I mean, you're saying it's the morning. Well, it's already 5:30, so.
4:30 here. For the majority of people in this chat.
Yes.
For JP, it's also 5:30.
It
Is it?
depends. He's at a LAN party, I think, so it depends where the LAN party is.
He's in Malmö,
If anyone's in Europe,
so that's 5:30.
It sounds
Oh, no
like
point.
Netherlandsy kind of name.
0 point. JP, it's his birthday, and he won Spyro, didn't he?
Yes.
There's your birthday present.
Well, that's solved.
What, the random giveaway?
What do you mean random?
Look
It
at the
was clearly his birthday.
operating
It's
profit.
clearly planned.
Yeah, it was clearly planned. It was clearly planned because it was...
Vince says turn on do Alt C and turn on the Magic Dual Dozer and delete industries, completely forgetting that you can't use that option in multiplayer games.
Unless you've enabled it before you turn the game to multiplayer.
That is also
Yes.
true.
But it hasn't been enabled.
Let's have a look at the what is it? The profit, operating profit.
Because, well,
Oh my goodness, my company's in first.
Yeah, that's been first
We
for a
haven't
while.
done anything in our company.
Well,
for it.
first for operating profit.
They're not done
hellish.
anything.
Yeah,
get the cargo delivered, craft it, buy it as well.
I can't. There's not enough room on my screen now.
Get a bigger screen.
I've got 6. It's limited because I'm streaming.
Oh,
Limited to what?
It's limited to the maximum size I can do on the resolutions.
more
Put it on all,
resolution.
put it on all 6 screens at once.
I've done that before. It looks amazing.
Well, on TTD or on Minecraft? You've done it on Minecraft.
I've done it on both before. It's not easy because you have to do windowed mode and manually stretch it across without
Yeah.
it snapping.
Ugh. Good luck with that.
You've done
Well,
it.
you just stretch it to the middle top one and then you start dragging out.
Yeah, but then when you try and drag the bottom down, the
Snaps to
top
whipped
then
cream.
wants to auto snap to the top of the bottom monitors, and things like that. It's really finicky and funky the way it works.
That was close. How close can you get to breaking the PG rule without breaking it?
What's wrong with finicky?
No, nothing. Just the hesitant on the S in my head, on the F both times, and my brain just made me like, "Ooh, this could go interesting." I'm struggling to
Things
reach
have already
orange.
gotten interesting.
Things
orange.
don't get
Gem,
Things don't go wrong. They just get interesting. There you go. That's the phrase you're going for. Fantastic.
where
We've never actually
does
seen a
that keep
fantastic
happening?
on stream.
Why are there so many crashes?
I have a weirdly bulbous, shriveled up orange.
Is it probably because there's a level crossing, Hellish?
Oh, what? Who built level crossings and didn't put bridges in?
Village.
Oh, a village.
This orange is weirdly bulbous and shriveled and hard. What is going on with this? I'm eating an orange.
Doesn't sound like you eating orange.
He is eating an orange.
How do you know? Like Hellish can see confirm. He is eating an orange. I know that sound anywhere. That's orange eating. That is.
I've got a packet of crisps here.
Oh, I still have a large packet of Doritos.
I'm currently eating crispy M&Ms.
Which will open with a £35 model. I'm not happy.
Asher needs to take 5, so that's cool. We'll see Asher in a bit.
Well, take 10 or 20.
Yeah, whatever. Take it easy.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
We'll probably go get a cup of tea.
Forgot a signal? I don't think I forgot a signal.
Nothing's growing. I don't know what I'm doing.
My god, those planes are slow when they're broken down.
Rick, have you placed anything in the last
Hour?
4 hours?
4 hours?
You built a train. I know that.
About 4 hours ago, yes.
I haven't done anything.
I've not done anything in like 2
I've
hours.
built roads. That's it.
Roads?
In 2 hours. In 2
Where we're
hours.
going?
We don't need roads.
Tell that to my like 400,000 pound.
Hamster, will you settle down?
Yeah, to be fair, Brandon has spent like 4 million on this.
It's a nocturnal animal, what do you expect?
It's not completely nocturnal. They just come up at dusk and threaten.
Brandon, look at the grid you have made.
It's not 4 million.
New York would be proud.
It's not 4 million.
I think my trains are starting to ease a little bit now. I've done some extra bits around that station.
15,000 road pieces.
And what's that worth? Go on, then how much does a road piece cost?
A single road piece costs 247.
And you got 15,000.
So
375,000.
There you go. Not that much.
I think.
Oh no,
Correct
it
me if
costs
I'm wrong.
3.7 million.
Oh right, right-ish.
Ish. I spent 4 million on roads.
You have 4 millions in a grid of roads. I've lost my
Using them either. I spent 4 million on roads. This is what happens.
Ask the
when I have loads
guys
of money.
if they like Nestle Aero bars. They are.
Yes. Wait, mint or chocolate?
The mint.
Like mint bubbles or chocolate bubbles?
Mint.
Chocolate.
I don't know what those are. Just
You can Google it. It's fine.
Chocolate. Mint. I don't like minty chocolate.
Hellish. Jam
Aero
then cream.
bars, right?
Jam then cream or cream then jam?
What did you say? Sorry.
Jam then cream or cream then jam?
On what?
Guess.
Well, on a scone.
There we go. He is British.
Let's have a look. Jam then cream or cream then jam. Oh, it usually depends on the consistency because some cream can be a bit too sloppy. Although
like
some
soft
cream
cream,
can be a
soft
little bit stiff, and I always put the stiff one on the bottom.
Oh,
So coffee
I
cream.
just put them like the cream on one half, the jam on the other half, and squeeze them together.
oh, those, thi-
You are
those,
not
thing have
British.
those things have a different name over here. They're
You're
called bros. Well, balls actually, but
Can we renounce Brandon's citizenship for the way he eats scones?
What's wrong with how he eats scones?
You make a scone sandwich.
No, I think you are supposed to like cut it in half and then eat each half separately, both
Yeah.
dressed.
Oh,
don't-
yeah, that's what I meant.
You said you put jam on one half, cream on the other, and squash them
I
together.
didn't know. I didn't know. You don't smush them together. I think of a completely different thing.
What were
I
you
didn't-
thinking of? We should put jam and cream on.
Dip it. No.
Herbie just says dip it in butter.
A scone? You don't even put your butter on a scone. Unless you have literally no
It
cream.
depends if it's cheesy scone.
Oh no, we're not having cheesy scones. Sorry.
No, get out.
Is that cheating?
Cheating? It's just
It's just wrong.
bad.
It's just wrong.
Just trying to work out where all these lines are going horribly wrong. I think it's.
Oh, Hellish, you have to upgrade that to monorail. I feel bad for you.
No, I'm not upgrading any of this to monorail.
He's gonna get, what was it, Creeper to come back on and do it.
Trust me,
Oh,
upgrading
why
to monorail.
hasn't my phone died yet?
If you don't have loads of trains. You've like 30 trains. Oh, I won.
No, I
I
pressed the
kind
wrong
of want
button.
my phone to die.
I meant to press the complete the giveaway button and I accidentally pressed pick winner button.
Yay, I won nothing.
Yep, you win nothing. Because I still because we never actually completed the giveaway for Spyro, so it was just sitting on the screen saying JP Bomb won.
No.
So and then I pressed the wrong button. Luckily, I did it now when there's only us lot in chat and not everyone.
Yeah, not like every single person in
And
the...
also, luckily it was Brandon who I can talk to and explain it rather than someone in chat who would take 5 years because
Chat.
and stuff.
Chat.
Yeah.
It's fine, I understand.
By the way, those arrow bars, we call them like bos in the Netherlands. Like, and I've never had anything else than just normal chocolate of those.
Look, have you looked? Did you see it? Did you see a Mint Arrow one when you googled?
What?
It's like green.
Yeah, I saw a green one.
Yeah,
in
that's
there.
Mint.
Yeah, they're mint. That's cool.
They're not bad.
Yeah. Okay. So now we've all like discussed scones. We have to discuss the best ice cream flavors.
Pistachio.
So far, for a tub,
I don't
for a
like
tub, for a tub of ice cream, I've actually been really enjoying salted caramel recently.
What is wrong
We
with
still
you?
got.
What's
If-
what's wrong with me? Salted caramel is nice.
If
I
it's
like vanilla chocolate.
if we're talking about like freshly made ice cream, like handmade ice cream, I'm gonna go with pistachio.
If we're talking.
Oh,
to get
what
my-
nuts? That's nearly bad as fruit.
Wait, who's had fruit in it? No one's not had fruit.
Fruity ice cream.
Ah, hang on a minute. No, there is an exception to the rule. Raspberry Ripple.
Yes, that's.
Oh, Beaver went bankrupt.
Wait, what?
Beaver's gone bankrupt.
No, I don't think he went bankrupt. I think it closed down because he was AFK for too long.
Possibly.
How does bankruptcy
Because you
work?
did say you had a timeout on it.
What did you? Yeah, what do you get from ice cream van?
Well, it depends
I
what sort of
get
ice cream.
I get 99 because
Yeah, 99.
Yeah,
99.
99 or
Just a good one.
198.
It's like 2.99.
Yeah.
They
Wait,
don't
what?
even cost 99p, which is a pain in
No,
the ass.
they used to.
Oh,
Yeah, they used to. They don't now.
What about? Have you ever had fudge from a fudge man?
No.
no.
Also, that no.
Alice?
Yeah, there's the fudge man in the city, and we go up to his little
Fudge
shop,
man.
and he tosses it around on the work surface.
I don't like fudge.
It's such good fudge, isn't it?
Oh, it's always good fudge when you go to a fudge person like that.
Oh, a fudge man. The fudge man's fudge. It's amazing.
Stop saying fudge.
Why? The fudge man's fudge. It's amazing.
Oh,
What's wrong with the fudge man's fudge?
Only 12 seconds.
Things are improving.
Brandon, what's
Just
wrong
because
with the
another
fudge man's
company's gone.
saying fudge.
fudge? No one bats at us. Oh, it's giveaway time.
Ooh, giveaway time.
Have we got enough giveaways? Do we need to pause the giveaways for a little while?
No, we think we worked out we have exactly enough.
Well, 'cause
1,
of the
2,
stream
3,
break
4,
we took,
5,
fine.
6,
No,
7,
because
8,
we
9,
can't
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. There's about 20 there. We've got enough for 10 hours.
You can't say because of the stream break we took, because we kept giving them out through the stream break.
That is
That's
also true.
That's true, because
Although
I
it
got
only
one
took
during
one.
the stream break, so.
Although it only took one giveaway that time.
Well, it looks like I'm getting a bit better flow now. Although I
Brandon.
did just notice a passenger train come down out of my goods line.
It's the one you want going up.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
already
I'll
started
go
as
for
well, Alice. I had noticed those.
Yeah.
Oh heck.
Slay the Spire.
Brandon
It's a
wants
really
it.
fun card game.
I think I have it. I'm not sure. I think I have it in my Humble Bundle library somewhere. But I have like 6 pages in there, so
Ooh, Runwood.
I don't
If you
know.
already have it, just when you get the code, just throw it randomly into the stream chat.
No, I was gonna give it
We'll
to
see
Brandon.
who's first.
I was gonna be nice and give it to Brandon because he's been going on about it all 20 hours saying he wants
I
it.
haven't been going for 20 hours.
I-
Might as well have.
It certainly sounds like it to me.
No, I'm totally reliable.
We saw this.
He's only been on it about it for 19.5 hours.
We saw beforehand because we had the list. We saw beforehand what games were available, and at the beginning, Brandon said he wanted Slow Spyro, and Ashton said he would have quite liked Spyro. So
I haven't actually seen the games in it. Well, I have.
you have access to the games list. You
I
were
know
meant
I
to
have
be doing
access to
some
the games
giveaway.
list. I just haven't memorized most of them.
We.
Yeah, the company league table is a fun place.
Tricky Towers is good.
Yeah, I was thinking that might be next. Go up.
No,
There we
we've
go.
all done Tricky Towers.
Oh, have we?
Yeah.
Who won?
Quintin.
Of course it did. Of course it did. Oh, we're on top of the company league table again.
Why is Bomber Crew not being used?
Yeah, you are indeed top of the league table.
Are we?
Oh god! I left my game just staring and fully zoomed out at our city.
Don't do that. That destroys the sun.
Zoom back. Zoom very far in into a patch of grass. Okay.
I'm coming. Yeah, I'm doing the exact same actually.
I'm just staring at a patch of grass.
I love how this like Denningway has become like our Bay City.
Oh yeah, auto clean company number 10 with no password. Ah, if the company's got a password, it lasts longer. I was just checking the logs there, so. Oh, all of our because we've increased the efficiency, or because I've increased the efficiency of my lines, the trains are flying better. More cargo's getting delivered. The ratings have gone up. More cargo's arriving at the stations, and now all the stations are full of cargo.
Ah yes.
Get
the
more
classic
planes.
That seems like a first world problem.
I've got
How
too
is
many
ship
things to move in my transport game.
Why is ship 4 lost?
Ship 4's always lost. Just delete it.
No. I'm not being the one to delete Ashton's favourite ship.
Oh, you know what looks good? If you go to the map and then choose vehicles and watch all the little red lines snaking around the map.
Hang on, where is 69 Nice going to?
Look at that. That is a
Yeah, looks good for
network.
you.
Wait, vehicle.
Where is 69 Nice going to? Oh, Ashton deleted all.
Oh. Also, what is confusing is for me is when you go by show landowners on the map.
Yep.
I was looking for our place. by
But
doing
you're
that,
blue the same as the water, right?
Yes, I thought we were rivers. So I just kept looking over and thinking that's just rivers. Because I knew we had a big blob somewhere. And it's on my days. Ask Brandon,
Yeah.
go on the map and go on owners.
Oh.
Go on by owners and look at our city and that.
Oh yeah, you
You can
You
see
are-
the grid.
exact same color as water.
Yeah, but
Yes.
look at where our city is in Puddingbury.
I have to find the way up. Hang on.
You can see the roads Brandon has built.
Oh no, the road.
You are literally the exact same color as water.
Yeah, that's why this colour's usually banned.
But like, look at the grid. You made a waffle.
You know what you should do? You should just fill in all the holes, like with stations.
No, we're trying to go. No, that's what we want our city to expand into.
Guys, I'm confused. Where is the goods going to from 69 Nice?
I don't know. Was that Ashton going to? Yeah, Ashton's
Yeah.
there.
Like,
Hmm.
there's goods here, but I don't know where that's being taken.
God knows anymore.
I must say, the top corner of the map is also a fun place to see dots moving around
Oh,
and lines.
there's about to be a couple of trains arriving at enormous stonk.
Wait, what?
So, not
Yeah,
North
that is a good
Star.
part of the map to look at, actually. In fact, probably most. No, there's a lot of lines where everything's very spread out.
think 69 nice is like the nicest thing to. It's a shame it's not a row station.
I think the top corner might be one of the most concentrated areas on the map.
Or because of the big body of water.
No, I'm not so sure about that top corner.
Amadeus, the top corner, just
Yeah,
watching
that top corner seems to be dense.
The hellish network is so dense with trains, it's ridiculous.
Well,
the Congo line of
dense
boats
with
in the top
trains,
corner.
yes.
Hang on, that's where we are.
No, in Gaffing,
I think.
Gaffingfield, the Congo line of boats.
Is that where we are? I can't tell.
Oh, which one? The one which is constantly going back and forth, or the one actually traveling between two cities?
It's the whole Congo line of.
It actually moves back and forth.
There is so many trains here, it's difficult to know what to do.
I feel bad. We're not delivering goods anymore.
We have some goods.
Let's have a look at the delivered cargo graph. Yeah, that hasn't changed much recently. Although, look, this is what I was saying. About 3 years ago, the improvement started, and now Hellish Inc. is delivering more goods, and that goods has turned into more profit.
I'm going to recreate Train 69 nice.
No, don't.
But there's nothing delivering these 400 crates of goods.
Oh, look at that. Hellish Inc. is really taking a hold of the situation.
What is delivering these goods?
Nothing. Imagination.
Magic.
But
very good.
14,000 goods here.
Oh no.
Nothing's using them.
I've slipped down to... No, I was going to say I've slipped down to 9th, but I'm not. I'm 8th at the minute.
We're first. Oh no, we're second because...
Who wrote high in the water?
I looked like 2 minutes ago and I was in 6th. Like, I'm constantly jumping between 1st and 6th. If, like, my stations decide to not be served for a while.
Yeah.
Then I'm jumping down to 6th.
Near the bottom left edge, someone wrote high in the lake.
Oh, we need min profit, guys.
Let's get some extra stuff going on here.
Everything which is under.
Wow, we just got another donation. Let's go check it out.
Actually, no, because that will just destroy our entire network. Everything makes under 10k.
Okay, so the name of the donator was The Network Must Grow. Beautiful network, but what if it was bigger? $50 donation. Thank you very much for the donation. I think we're going to have to make it bigger, aren't we? £1,322 right now, which is brilliant. We're 66% of the way to our new target.
Done to donate because that was a good one. That's what she said. So I'm fine.
The trains have to be faster.
Yeah.
Oh, guys. In 7 years, we have the monorail.
In 6 years, we have me.
I'm not gonna switch to monorail.
No, I'm not gonna. Nobody switches to monorail.
I did in the last game I played, and it worked out pretty well, but I only had 30 trains. So...
I'm trying to figure out the purpose of this bridge.
Which one?
Is it a bridge too far?
Just name it bridge. Name the sign bridge.
Oops. Autosave. Well,
is it?
I don't know. Place sign.
As long as my computer doesn't break any further than it already has.
Bridge with an accidental space because I pressed it. It goes B space.
Yes, bridge, B-ridge. What's the point of this bridge? Is that ours?
No.
I thought there's probably a track going under it at some point.
I think it's Lowson's. The kid built it because it's next to Lowson Lake.
There used to be a track over there. There's legit.
Why is there a bridge?
No, it was white or something.
There's a bridge.
There was a track over there because there's literally a path carved out for a track.
Yeah.
There's legit paths carved out for a track, and they keep going for quite a while. Where did they go? Where did they used to go?
I don't know what happened, but the music just kicked off at full volume for a second then.
Oh, exactly 6 years time I'm born. Bronningstone now accepts goods. Wait, is that Bronningstone or Bonningstone? Damn it, it's Bronningstone. We need Bronningstone.
I think they went to the iron ore mine, which is over there.
Oh my god, my game lags so bad when scrolling.
Especially when scroll by zooming all the way into the grass.
I tend not to scroll around the map. I tend to just use things like
Oh, the rap
Like
is done.
link into
61.
locations.
I win! Brandon, do you want it?
Yes, please.
Go claim it then.
Okay.
I'll mark it as I want it, but you can go claim the code if you want. Slay the Spire, wasn't it? Yeah.
Oh, that's nice of you.
I gave one of my other games to Astrid. The perfect date I gave to Astrid.
Oh, now I have to go to my email, even though I'm already on the Humble Bundle website.
Yep, enjoy.
What's up?
Oh, fine. If it's too much effort, I'll take the game back.
Oh,
He's like, no, please, please, I really want this.
no.
Is it multiplayer?
No.
It's free though.
Did you say it's free
Well, the game's free, right?
for Brandon?
Yeah.
Yay.
No, because I think I have it in my Humble Bundle library somewhere. Because
Now my friend can't
And-
kick me off the game.
I think Slay the Spire that was in the Humble Monthly recently, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah, that's why
And,
I have it in my library somewhere. Because I get Humble Monthly.
Is it good? I don't know. I don't
I'm
like
not-
subscriptions.
It looked decent. What, Humble Monthly or Slay the Spire?
And I mean,
Humble Monthly.
Humble Monthly's good. Especially,
only
I mean, the other month it was Spyro, Crash, and God Wobble.
I wonder if all these games have correlations or something.
Oh yeah, half like Parasai's about 40% of these apparently are from Humble Monthly.
Oh no, I did it wrong.
When are you going to get the Yogscast one?
I don't know. I might have a look at it.
I was thinking
There's
about getting it.
solid games there, but I already own all the solid games.
I need to find my. I've got a Humble Bundle tab open somewhere. I know that. I always do. There it is.
Oh, why did I do it all very wrong?
It's my
because you
entire
weren't paying
life now.
attention.
That's
Because you're getting tired.
quite possibly. Maybe we need to find some more caffeine soon.
There's Kingdom's New Lands, which is amazing. I've heard good things about Bastion.
Oh, Red Orchestra 2. That's not one I like.
Invisible Ink is amazing.
Crusader
Chivalry's
Kings 2.
always there.
There we go. Right. The concentration is real.
I don't know
2
the
point,
other games.
2 Point Hospital's in there.
Is it?
Oh, wait, no. 2 Point Hospital Jingle Jim Jams and 2 Point Hospital 7% off Humble Sports Store coupon.
Yeah, basically it's a little like in-game item, I think.
And also 70% off the actual game in Humble Bundle.
Yeah.
Okay. There's actually 11 bundles right now and only one game.
Yeah, that's alright. Well,
I remember when it used to all be games.
Well, there's that, and there's also there's the Jingle Jam. There's Sonic the Hedgehog, which is another game, and then there's obviously the monthly. Somewhere.
I haven't looked at monthly.
What is it? It's a weird one this time.
I can't find it. That's
Okay. So I'm going to do it like that. I'm going to get rid of that bit.
Oh, Phoenix Point. Oh god, that game.
Oh wait, has Humble Monthly changed?
I don't know.
Oh,
Has it?
I think it's changed to Humble Choice.
To 100 what?
Humble Choice.
What?
The PC game subscription that lets you choose games every month. Keep forever. We curate 10 plus PC games for you to choose from every month. You choose up to 9 from the list to keep forever.
What, every month?
Yeah, that's instead of Humble Monthly.
That's better, I guess.
No, why?
I'm not
You can choose what
100%.
games you want.
Yeah, you can choose 9 out of the 10 plus games, or you normally before got all of the 10 plus games.
I suppose. If you think about it that way. Also, you don't get to like, oh look, I get this random game I might try out. Never.
That's odd.
Still concentrating on this junction.
How many hours have we been going?
A lot. Why?
Since
17.
like 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
17.
I'm just flattening land to make it look nice.
I don't know what I'm doing here. That's an out, and I'm sending it. Okay, I am doing this right. It's just that I've got 28,000 buildings in the way.
Oh, good lord! I was just seeing what one of the games in Humble Monthly from this month is.
What?
What?
Fluffy Horde. I wonder who I'm going to give that game to.
I think I've heard of that game. It's actually quite fun.
I know who I'm gonna give it to.
Oh, well,
Is it
that. No, yeah.
the same person I'm thinking?
Probably.
Right, the station is finally in.
Okay.
Why is this one route, coal route, still here? Why is it making money?
And that's why it's still there.
Yeah.
It's making money.
I would change it up, but if I touch it, I know it'll break.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
Although I
No.
have touched it because it has path signals.
Good.
Astro may put path signals in.
No.
If the game keeps going at this rate, we should be around 2030 at 12 o'clock.
Oh, that's better than nothing.
I mean, we'll be past the present day, so I'll be born.
What I might do is, even though the live stream ends, I might let the game keep going.
We need to get everything. Like, how do you get minimum 10k profit?
You have to just be really careful with what you build. You got to remember, right? We're all building big, complicated networks where things can get jammed up and stuff, right? Or we're really experimenting with doing interesting things. But when you're trying to do that target, all you have to do is have the minimum amount of stuff that's in there and make it a lot simpler.
You just have to be really efficient.
Yeah, you have to be really, really efficient.
Yeah.
You have to have 120 vehicles, which make 10k.
Yes.
That's not too bad.
That's not
You
too
also have
bad,
to
no.
do 8 cargoes.
Yeah, speaking of this, I've just thought of a game you might like. Yeah, at some point. Oxygen not included. Not sure.
That is a fun game.
I've heard of that.
It's a really fun game. Might be one you enjoy. It's one you'll struggle to complete first time round because it's a learning curve game.
Isn't that one of those games where you learn something? You do a little better each time, but you never will.
Yeah, because you have to plan so far ahead that you don't know how far ahead you have to plan until you reach the end of basically the life expectancy of the base you built from the beginning. So by the time you get to the end, you know what you need to plan ahead for next time.
By the way, Master Hellish, have you already bought Transport Fever 2?
No.
You do realize you have a 25% discount, right?
Do I?
Seeing as you own Transport Fever 1 and you pre-order it.
No.
I was going to say that discount for being an OpenTTD dev.
No. It's
Transport
for...
Fever's good.
Yes.
I've not seen much.
I have...
I'll probably pass. I've never played OpenTTD really.
Well, actually, I can't really admit to that, but I have certain sources which tell me that it's good.
Interesting.
Yes.
I've heard Phoenix Point's bad.
There have been versions of the beta available. Let's just put it like that.
Yes, I see what you're trying to do, yeah.
Yes.
Sounds interesting.
Yes, it's very interesting.
Oh, it's almost Christmas.
It's almost Christmas.
It's Christmas Eve.
Do we sing?
It's Christmas Day.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah,
Christmas
it's
Day,
no longer
1993.
Christmas.
It's Boxing Day.
It's gone already.
How
How long would you leave it open until after the live stream? Probably until I get up. I don't know.
Oh, that's back.
If it doesn't crash.
Yeah, if it doesn't, if my computer doesn't fall to pieces.
I need to ask Ashton where train 69 Nights went.
Oh, Hellish, can you bring Ashton back into this chat?
Oh yeah.
Hello, Ashton.
Hello.
Hoi.
I'm just really looking forward to this muffing now.
Oh, now we're back to 14 seconds again.
Ashton, what happened to all of the train 69 Nights?
Is Ashton?
Asia Star.
Some relaxing music going on at the moment.
I like that we've got 245 million, we're just doing nothing.
Oh, Master Hellish.
Yeah.
I don't think the stream is sketching the OpenTTD audio. Or oh wait, no, I have it muted. Never mind.
To be fair,
Good game.
Amazing. That's a clip right there.
to be fair, I didn't have it muted at one point, and like I think it was when the stream just came back. I didn't have the stream muted, but hellish sound wasn't coming through, and I didn't actually realise until people said there's no sound because I was hearing hellish anyway through Discord. It's like, oh yeah, I'm not hearing him twice.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
You can notice people are getting tired.
Yes.
This was middle of the afternoon, so
I hate my time zone.
Right then, I've put a couple of stations in. They're linked to the main line. One of them's got some depots and a train.
Where's train 69?
Ooh, a train.
not a train. How not a lot of you?
Why is
Wait,
there 4,000 goods here?
Because there's no train 69 to deliver them.
This is carrying goods. What is train 72 doing?
There
Our
we go.
aircraft income is almost the same as our training.
A few extra trains, there we are.
Train 69 is in a depot.
What, for us?
No, for me.
Oh no.
Excited there. I should just transfer goods from one station to another. What?
Brilliant.
Oh, that's
Ashton.
I was muted on my
That's
mic
right.
as well, so that's why I couldn't.
Hi,
nice.
Astron.
What are you doing with all the goods?
Astron, are you sure to my message?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, what are you doing with all the goods, Ashton? Because they're somehow getting sold.
I was
magic.
moving them to a city somewhere, but yeah, I gave up on them.
Right,
Because
there we
it
go.
wasn't making money no matter what I tried to do, so.
Lovely. I love the fact that it's making more money than it not.
Hang
than
on a
it's not
minute.
there.
Why is it going that way?
Mine's not going which way?
Is it going to a thingy?
What the?
What?
I have no
Depot.
idea why all these trains are going the wrong way.
Ellis, do you know what the difference between a village and a hamlet is?
Yeah, one of them's good between bread.
What is it, like a baby ham?
Yep.
Like a little piece of ham?
A ham.
Yes, it's the ham of a baby pig.
I don't. Oh,
Is a piece of chat missing somewhere, maybe?
Ugh.
It's just a village needs to have a church or a pub. One of the two.
Oh, that's cool.
Why
Okay,
not both?
Well, at least one of the two. It basically just needs a central gathering point.
What about a like village hall?
Possibly, but unsure on that one.
Because like where I live, it's called a village, but we didn't have any of the other things until recently. But we've had a village hall for ages.
No church or pub?
No
Like,
church or pub.
I think technically we're a
nothing wrong
town.
with living in a hamlet.
There's no church because I think this place is about 15 years old max, and there's no pub because, well, I don't know actually.
How does a British village not have a pub?
We all go down the village hall.
Magic.
We need a
Village
pub.
hall is the pub.
Yeah, they put a bar in the village hall.
So, where I live has been fighting to be a
So we have many pubs. We have a couple of churches at least.
It meets all the requirements.
What does?
Yeah.
That's-
Spacious.
Well, I live, it meets all the requirements to be a city.
What meets the requirements to be a city?
Where I live, but
Oh.
it's never been given. granted
What are the
citizenship.
requirements for a city?
I don't know. I think isn't there a cathedral?
In the old days, it used to be it had to have a cathedral, I think, but I'm not sure. Right, I'm going to try and get one of those trains again.
Our city has bled so much.
Oh yeah. What is that? What is that? Because we've not been focusing on it at all. It's just lost.
Yeah, my village has a.
Oh wait, Puddingbury's now top city again.
I think they keep swapping.
No, we're 5k ahead.
Oh.
We've done nothing for the past 2 hours and we're ahead.
We're not making any more money.
I'm trying to work out how to get myself up this company league table, and I figured out the only way to do it is to add more stations.
We're gaining 21 mil a year.
You can also delete other companies.
I could
Are you
delete
sure
all the
about
other
that?
companies, yeah.
Yeah, we're gaining 21 mil a year, to be fair.
What?
What?
How?
Because we're not spending the money.
How
We're
did
just
those
getting
trains
interest.
crash?
Basically, all of our money is from our trains and our aircraft, and everything else is just cancelling out.
Well, the boats make a bit of a profit. About a mil.
What, the boats?
They make about a mil.
No, but that's cancelling out all the negatives from this year. All our overall net interest is just basically whatever the trains and the aircraft are giving us.
We want minimum 10k, but that's not going to happen.
So assuming that nobody's going to manage that, then we're pretty much going to be looking at the fact that everybody's going to get 900 points. Benjamin's here. Hello, Benjamin. Welcome back to the stream.
Can we look on the fact that we've had 900 points for the longest?
Nope.
We would be on top if we was in alphabetical order. If it wasn't in alphabetical order.
No, it's not in alphabetical because
It's
there's
not.
lots of voices below us.
Maybe it's operating profit.
Don't know because we're never above that.
It probably goes to operating profit after that.
Or maybe it just applies an invisible score to stuff over the target kind of thing.
No, because like we've been top of that leaderboard pretty much the entire game.
Yeah, because like we're losing on operating profit. Let's go for like anything else.
Yes. No,
Let's just create ourselves a meme challenge.
Wow.
The biggest town, sure.
There's more we're losing on operating profit. Oh look, we're top of the company league table. Let's just try and stay there.
We sort of have.
The operating profit
only
battle between Public, Purple, Psycho, and me is really close.
It is really close. Yeah.
Yeah. And then we're just below it. We've almost a flat line. We almost flatlined. We're very stable.
Right, got a few extra things
like, you
there.
can see yellow go up and down. We're just there.
You can tell like we haven't done anything because the profit hasn't gone up or down. The only time it's gone down is because I've been flattening land.
I'm not quite sure if all the trains are moving around properly here. But we're going to take a short break and we'll be back soon for the kind of breakfast time. Yeah.
That is so much spaghetti head.
Oh wait, is Egg back in? Wait, was it Egg or Jack who said he'll be back in about 45 minutes at 6?
I don't know, but we'll see you soon. Well, there we go, folks. I'm back again. And we've been following this train. I don't know what it's been doing, but it has made some good money. That's really good. Ooh, Bridge Constructor Portal. That's an interesting game. How many hours has it been? Nearly 19, I think. I'm not 100% sure. We can't rely on the upstream count anymore, unfortunately. Oh, Grape says 17. It's nearly 6, which means there's 6 more to go. So it's gone 17, and it. Oh no, it's not nearly 6. It's getting towards that. Anyway, let's go back now to the rest of the guys over here. Hello.
Hi.
We were just talking X-Men. Other comic characters are still available.
What?
And that'll probably be better.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Speaking
do
of
we.
X-Men,
Oh, all right.
Caitlyn Jenner.
No.
What's that?
Caitlyn Jenner.
No.
Wait, who's that?
Who's she?
I'm oblivious to people and
I'm not
tired.
quite sure.
Don't you don't remember that
That's
story?
That's borderline politics. So, no.
We have the power to ban.
Okay, so
No, it's not politics.
the purple team, right, made
Yes.
a line to the middle of the ocean with a sawmill, and now there's no trains at it. That was
That's purple team. Yeah.
that was absolutely ages ago. Are you
That's
drinking Coke? What about your family and the baby? The family and the baby, they're all asleep upstairs. I'm drinking water.
I'm drinking a 2-liter bottle of Dr. Pepper.
I'm drinking tea.
I'm drinking water like a healthy
Ooh,
person.
I quite fancy a cup of tea, actually.
Yeah, I had 4 yesterday, so I might get soon. Hey, Brandon,
Brandon, go and get your prize.
what did you win again?
I have one bridge constructor portal.
You know you want to give it to me because I gave you Slaves Fire.
Yeah, sure.
Yay! I got a prize! I'll claim it, don't worry. I'll get to it.
Oh, I've actually got bridge construct support off. I didn't realise that.
I don't think I actually have it.
Oh, that's what I was doing. I remember what I was doing now.
Cheers, Brandon.
Yay.
I don't think I have it. Definitely don't have it on Steam. Like, within my Humble library is a different question.
There's a humble one.
No, like my keys.
Oh, the keys.
Who
I have
knows?
so many random keys.
I have 6 pages of keys.
Oh my goodness.
You know they expire, right?
No, they don't. Only a few of them.
Yeah, after
The ones
years.
from the
they-
jingle.
Yeah, it's a really long amount of time, isn't it?
Yeah. Where's
Oh, keys.
I still have keys from an online
Hold on.
game that looks.
Bridge Constructor? That's
Ooh,
the
this autosave's taking a while.
Is someone changing it to claimed by somebody?
Yeah.
You can either put me or Brandon. I don't really know which one you're going to put.
Technically.
This
I
one
won.
wasn't that bad. It was only 12 seconds.
Yeah, I got it.
Yay. Oh man, this town is baller.
Did
There
you
we
just say
go.
the word baller?
Yes. This FPS I'm not getting.
I was zoomed into a village elsewhere.
Oh, the roads are so inefficient though. But this town could be so much bigger if the roads weren't just awful.
You're the one who built the roads.
I didn't. I built the hash, but it builds roads where it wants to build roads.
It's true, it does do that a little bit as well.
Unless you
Yeah.
set it to 3x3 roads and then it actually builds them properly.
We have a grid. We have gridlock. Hey.
Is it locked?
No. It's just a grid.
It's
Probably
just
more
a-
battles. Although we are growing every day.
Oh wait, I'm growing every day without funding.
No.
Oh. 2 days without. 2 days without funding, every day with funding. That's how our city is growing.
That's pretty good.
It's like growing every single day.
That's awesome.
You don't want your city growing every day. It's just going to end up getting way too big.
Have you seen our city? It's already way too big.
Yeah, you're right.
You might as well go to the top at
By
this
the way,
point.
there's 2,000 passengers at the airport that we can't do anything about.
I think our target was 100,000 people in the city.
Yeah.
Speaking of, we can get hub airports now.
Go for it. We need to upgrade. There's 3,000 passengers and 1,000 bags of mail just waiting at that airport.
We can't upgrade to the international airport.
I don't think you're gonna got enough time left to be able to get that city up to 100,000.
We can get 50,000 though, surely.
Oh yeah, I reckon so.
We have 50,000 next hour. We can upgrade to the intercontinental, but it's going to require destroying a lot of buildings.
Do it.
Ashton's like, yes, let's have this.
Let's face it, there's enough
Everything in
building.
the name of progress.
Actually, it requires destroying 2 rows of buildings. I don't know if it'll.
Or
Trees, bad way. Do it.
destroy the train track and build a tunnel.
I still can't fit this hat on my head. It makes me sad.
Yeah, but I still need to destroy another row.
You need a
Yeah,
bigger
but
hat.
one row, get a smaller head.
Smaller head.
Also,
Get
that,
that,
track
or a
is-
haircut. That might help.
Let's have a
What's
look
that?
and have a look at the detailed performance rating.
No, to get Helish's hat on his head with a haircut help?
Nope, it's the headphones.
Oh.
Unfortunately.
Headphone cut?
Maybe.
Just get a plane and shave them down.
I think they'd just fall apart if you tried that.
So that reminds me of I don't know what this remembers something I saw yesterday on Facebook. It was an advert for... It's a piece of string that you attach to AirPods and it costs 70 quid.
I saw that.
Oh, it's just headphones, but like not.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's just a cable.
Right?
No, it was literally just a piece of string that connected both your
So you don't lose.
together.
This town
Why
likes
not
us,
use my
right?
headphones?
Yeah, but they're stylish ones, which is why you pay for that. How do I make trains use double lines? I've got path signals, but they refuse to use the second line. They probably can't get to the destination on the other line. That might be why.
Also, there's a what have you got your satchel to before they start using less efficient routes? They always try for the most efficient route, even if it's highly saturated.
Brandon! Yeah.
Yeah.
Just blow up our heliport.
There's nothing using it.
Ah,
What happened to our helicopters?
Ashton's sold.
they were losing money.
Also, I'm upgrading to the Intercontinental. It can't be there. How much does this town like us? They think we're outstanding.
Wait,
I think all the Tans think we're all outstanding.
Is that
No,
enough to
some
destroy the town, though?
why can't you just get rid of some of the train track and build a tunnel?
I can do that, but I still need to destroy a road.
No, destroy the road next to it.
Yeah,
There's
that's what I was gonna do.
that's all
Not-
You do realize an intercontinental airport is like
We're going
what is it?
huge.
We're going for
11 long?
We're going for international at the moment, one step at a time. Make sure they don't try and have a revolt. We don't want the peasants revolting, because they're always revolting anyway.
I can't see. How do I just get rid of the buildings? There we go. There.
Are we French?
The peasants are revolting. I know! Tell me something new!
Oh no.
Did you find any
Rip.
Did you find any German spies? 9!
Rip one of your aircraft again.
What?
Lundham Airport. Once just crashed.
Oh,
Ours.
Yes, yours.
no.
Lots of crashing. Operating profits looking good. I'm no longer in the lead of that particular graph. Income graph is looking pretty interesting. It's almost the same as the operating profit. Delivered cargo graph. Oh my goodness, my phone's listening to me.
We're still at the top. That's the one graph we're at the top of, and it's the one graph which means we should be near the top of the others, but we aren't.
This
There we go.
station's gonna become spaghetti. You are aware of that, right?
Go
Yeah.
for it. It's already spaghetti.
If you look at the
Except
look at the company performance ratings. You can see how like nearly everybody just is right under that 900.
What company performance rating? Yeah. Maximum 1,000. I suppose it's. Yeah. So we got there first, so.
Oh, it let us do it. It let us do it.
Build it, build it.
I can't. I need to close the
What are
airport.
you trying to build
Close
now?
the airport, and I'll get ready to actually place the international hub.
Okay, get ready.
I can't see.
Wait, I need to press control, don't I, to actually do it, because we have the rest of the stuff. Yeah, so I'll hold control, do it, and get it to Puddingbury Airport.
You have to place it on this tile.
Yeah, I've put it, it's over where the airport is, plus the 2 rows you got rid of.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm not sure I want to know what he's trying to do.
They're upgrading the airport,
That's not
It
too
makes it
bad.
sound a lot more complicated than it is.
because we also had to make Spaghetti Junction to fit it in.
I'm just making them all skip their orders.
However, however, Spaghetti Junction spelt wrong.
Ah, so it's my spaghetti junction, is it?
Yeah, because apparently Brendan can't spell spaghetti, so when the password is going to be spaghetti, it'll be spaghetti spelt wrong. But the phrase spaghetti spelt wrong. But it'll be spaghetti spelt wrong, spelt wrong.
Oh my goodness. That's too much wrong.
Okay, get ready.
I
I'm
was
ready.
hard
One
enough
thing.
keeping track of that when I wasn't half asleep.
Hold control.
I'm doing. There's just the one plane left, and we have a second.
can't
block
find-
of planes.
My brain can't keep up with that.
Oh, we get a satellite tower back.
Oh my goodness. Go to
Aircraft-
Tunfingford Station number 178.
Go. Yes.
That's
It's got to that one's doing numbers.
the game's just given up on names. It's just started numbering stuff.
Wait, what's
I
that?
like to assume that is 178 station
Oh,
in
sorry.
Cullingford, and not
What?
the 178th station overall.
I have no idea what it's doing, to be honest.
Do we just have a station 128 or something? Did you say?
Cullingford Station 178.
Puddingford?
Tunfingford.
Where's that?
Oh,
Tunfingford.
I'm going to have to lie a little bit.
Really? Tuntingford, don't do that when looking at our city. It doesn't end well.
What's up?
Trying to navigate what's looking at thing. Tuntingford.
That means we can upgrade other airport.
I don't see Tuntingford Station 28 or wherever it is.
120.
178.
Oh, 178. Yes, I see it. There's not 178 in there.
There is? Oh, you mean places? No, I don't know where it's got that number from.
That might be how many stations there are in total.
Okay. No. We have
No.
100.
There's got to be a lot more than that.
No, in your company.
Oh, actually, maybe.
No, you only have 75.
Wait,
Aircraft
ooh.
54.
We're 700 population or 50,000. And we
We
also
can just destroy all the buildings.
we have more than 1% of the world population in this one city.
It's a mega city. It has got like 4 cities.
No, because their other cities' populations don't count towards this population. Because they all have
Did
their
you
own population
Apparently, I think cities grow faster
than towns.
towns labelled cities grow faster.
Yeah.
That's right.
So even if Bonningstone has 17,000 people, it's not labelled a city.
Aircraft 11 has an invaded station. Have fun fixing it.
That's even more impressive that it doesn't have 70,000 people.
What? Because it's not a city?
Now
Yeah,
I've
this-
got a bar.
No, it's not got a cathedral.
Still a hamlet.
It's not a hamlet.
It's what, Bonningstone? 17,000 with no. Wait, what
what
about?
like-
Same with Dronding. Oh no, Drondingworth is a city and has 17,000.
Like, my real life village has a replica of the St. Peter from Rome here,
Yeah.
which is great. I mean, it's just a replica and it's, of course, smaller than the real St. Peter,
What the
Can we
person?
rotate the airports?
but
No.
it is considered as a. I think it's called a basilica in English.
Is that English?
think
It's
so.
in English.
Let's have a look here.
That's from during the game.
Vince says, "Who won the raffle?" Brandon won the last raffle, over on
Yeah.
Twitch.
Because it only posted in the platform they entered on.
Yep.
Because it's annoying, but also the best we can get.
Our mega city is kind of getting a bit too big.
What, our mega city?
Yes.
We're at the point where it's already too big, we might as well go all the way with it.
Yes.
We need it to get to 100,000 for the stream ends, Ash.
It's not possible.
If we can try.
It is.
Actually, I think it
Not
can
in
get to
the-
100,000
not
if,
in-
If Hellish leaves it running.
6 hours.
no, if these other towns weren't around it.
We are not nuking the other towns.
No, we're not.
They
But,
provide the people.
because that land actually counts as the other town's land, so...
Herbie
We
says
have
help.
problem.
I don't know
Yeah,
why.
what do you need help with? I think it's the second time you said help as well.
My train is very bugged. He says
In what sense and where?
in Linville.
No.
He placed a sign.
Did he?
Oh, you placed a sign. Cool. Let's go look at the bugged train.
Dun 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 dun. I need to remember again how to find the sign. Why do I always forget
You
this?
just place
Sign.
a railway track.
Who did?
Forward.
It's because it's not electrified rail.
Well, what's the sign called?
Oh yeah, it's not electric rail.
It's not a bug. It's no electrification.
Wait, what's the sign called?
What?
Half this track isn't even an electric
Oh,
track,
what?
by the way.
What?
What's the army of 6 ships?
You need to electrify more of your track.
Can you do some passenger ships or planes? Also, please show the industry station that airport 444 blocked. I don't know whether that has changed or what happened to that, so I'll have to have a look.
That's me. I think I actually muted myself once when I sneezed. First time I've actually put the effort in.
So this is the town that got blocked by 3 industries. I managed to make it into a road so that I can have slightly better throughput, but it's not the best. Can you do some passenger ships or planes? We do have some planes. I need to find them. I need to find them and find out if they're still working as well as what I'd hoped.
Can we get better planes yet?
I think we have.
Can we get better planes yet? I think we already did it.
Can we just get even better planes than what we have? And just bring all the people in from the airport? Wait, what's our airport
Can
saying?
we build a starship and just sort of land it?
You know how
Just
we
take
deleted
off.
the airport? You know how we deleted the airport?
Yeah.
It's already up to 3,700 passengers and 1,400 bags of mail.
Jesus.
We need. Can we get another airport as part of this airport? We need
No,
more.
you can't have
No.
two airports connected.
We
Just
need
connect the airports.
more.
Double
You will
up.
need to upgrade to the intercontinental.
Yeah,
It looks
Well, we
like we
can't.
have some more plane
I don't know if that's available yet, but
if not,
oops.
otherwise we would have done.
We can add another airport somewhere.
I've
think
just
we can-
found one near New Train, sorry.
I think we do need another airport in this place. Problem is that's the airport next to the bank.
That bank port.
I've
People on the
got an
west-
airport for a bank as well. It's over
We have lots of airports for banks.
here.
We did a lot of banking.
I've only done like 2 lots of banking.
Oh, I focused on banking for a good while. Just helicopters and banks.
This is still an old blooming. This is still a normal large.
What is?
2002
Not even a metropolitan.
What's 2002?
Intercontinental Airport.
Oh,
Oh, we're in 1995 at the minute.
egg. What?
Yep,
Egg?
another plane.
Brandon, what about west of Lower Puddingbury?
I have to find Lower Puddingbury.
It's Puddingbury. West side of Puddingbury is a bus stop.
Challenger says, "Hi, I'm back again. I still need to read before my exam though. Definitely
like-
get that done. Do your reading before you have to do anything else.
You might actually be able to connect it to Lower Puddingbury.
All you can for your exam. Definitely.
Don't know if they'll let you put it there.
Why not?
Exams, like the results of your exams, may not be the be all and end all of what happens in your life afterwards. But why would anybody throw away a chance to
Why risk
have
it?
that extra thing, if nothing else? Take
Why
it,
risk
take it, do it, smash it, own it. All those are the words.
Good exam rules don't necessarily guarantee good things, but they can't make bad things, really.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you've got that as if you've got good exam results, then it might help. Whereas if you've got bad exam results, it's not going to help.
Yeah.
So
But
you're better off with might help than not going to help. Go for it.
They can only cause good things. They may not, but they can only cause good things or nothing.
Yeah.
I like how I just spent like 29 million on new trains last year.
That's a lot of money on trains.
So Brandon, about this new airport near Lower Puddingbury,
Yeah, what about it?
we're going to try and put one in.
I mean, you can try.
Go on then.
We've got so many trains
What is it?
that are negative.
Oh, look, then.
What is this expansion?
What aircraft are we using, by the way?
All of them.
They're all being converted to the Darwin 300, which is the most capacity.
Okay.
I've got some trains that are still electric that don't want to do anything.
Where's this airport?
I'm working on it.
Oh.
7, 8, 9, 10. Goodbye, Astron.
11 only?
11.
Yay.
Oh,
It's
you
getting
you
shorter.
survived.
Atom says, do as the scary
there.
text say. Work it hard, or make it better. Do it faster. Makes us stronger.
Wait, I think you'd be able to fit an intercontinental in here.
Yeah,
If
you
you have any type of learning disabilities, always ask for accommodations. Yeah, I don't see why not.
There's no harm in asking.
Ask, don't necessarily expect. That's probably a good thing to say.
They
Expect
go airport
you
land
to see
for
you.
intercontinental.
Expect nothing, appreciate everything.
Ooh,
Sailing
that's a
Hall
good
Airport.
one.
If you're asking for accommodations, ask for them with sea view as well.
Oh yeah, I like.
That's
No,
what
I'm
I-
not that bothered about sea view as long as it's got good Wi-Fi.
Wait, 227 die in airport.
What? Where?
Not ours, Greens.
What is
these-
happening with that green company? Because it's all going a bit to pot, really, isn't it?
Like 5 of his airports just crashed.
Hang on, wait,
Yeah,
his
it's still at the
airport
top
crashed?
Oh
Yeah.
no, guys, a farm closed.
He had 227 die in one fireball in an airport.
That's quite a lot of people
Oh.
dying.
By the way, you want to know a fun whatchamacallit?
Maybe.
A fun crash message.
Okay.
Remove all your airports when you have a plane in the air.
Is that the equivalent of removing the ladder in a swimming pool in Sim?
Pretty much, yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna show you, cause
I can't remember what the
You don't
message
do it
is.
for yours.
So,
I just had a crash, I think.
Brandon, there is an airport. Make it work.
Challenger
Get some
got your quote wrong. They said expect everything, accept everything.
What do you want with this? What do you want me to do with this airport?
Make planes go to it. Try and distribute the passengers out.
Oh.
So it's not and the mail, so it's not all in one
I
airport.
was going to put some buses in that city, but I'm not going to.
I have
Four
got planes
plane
flying
crash.
between.
4 die in fireball after collision. Wait, have we seriously got an intercontinental airport just to go from one side of our city to the other?
Yes.
An absolutely massive one. By the time you've got halfway off the runway, it's nearly time to land again.
It's not. Have you seen this? How far apart these two airports are?
Oh,
Still on the
God.
city.
This station's still getting like 40,
Like
400 passengers.
we have 2 intercontinental airports in one city.
Oh, wait, there's one of them.
I wonder what will happen when... Because the last time I did it, it was with AV8, with the
Oh,
ranged aircraft. So I don't know if the same will happen this time.
I'm sorry, not intercontinental, international airports. There will be
You
intercontinental
can
airports.
fit an intercontinental there, you can't fit it on the right.
However, it would involve getting. We'll find a way to fit on the right.
Just
It would
move the
involve
road
getting-
on the left.
It involves getting rid of the depot, won't it?
You
Oh.
can't turn an intercontinental airport around. You know that, right?
Yes.
Okay. Great. So it
Length
has to be.
isn't a plane.
Have they got the wrong orientation?
I
Yeah,
don't
they
know.
have the wrong orientation. It's vertical 11
Is it?
or
It might
horizontal
have
9.
In my defense,
Yeah.
I've never even seen an intercontinental airport in
Nor
this
have I.
game.
It's fine. All these roads are fluff roads.
Vince
Who's
is
that?
trying to get me to turn on the floodlight.
To be fair,
Oh, cool. Yes,
This-
it does happen actually.
this
What?
is the first time I've even seen an international airport in this game.
Let alone anything else.
Possibly
First
even the
time
first
I've
time.
ever seen an international airport. I don't fly.
I think it's
You
the first time I've
sh-
even seen an airport in this game, let's be honest.
You should see a crash message popping up soon.
I
Oh,
don't
no.
have those pop up for other company.
What, right after
Oh,
school and Delta
hey,
died?
hello.
Oh, I think I might have turned crash messages off.
I haven't. That's how I knew that 227 died in a fireball on an airport. Why have you built another bus stop?
I am
buses.
Just
There's already a
no,
bus stop on Lower Puddingbury. It was originally a bus stop.
No. That's no.
Or was that a truck stop?
What time is it in your place? It is just
Somewhere.
before 6 o'clock,
Ooh! Does that mean giveaway?
probably.
That's right.
4 minutes ago, yes.
Yes, I will give away something. Guacamole 2, I think.
I think
Yeah.
I own that.
I think I've already given it to my sister, but oh well.
Ah, this is what I was looking for.
Dun, 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 dun,
What, man?
dun, dun, dun,
Dun,
dun.
dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
More buses.
Yeah, we like buses.
Where's
like
that
the buses,
press
but
message
that's-
playing at?
Should pop up supply problems. Oh no. Can
How many
primary
buses?
can primary industries be made on the map?
Nope.
So if you lose a primary industry, that's it.
Yep.
There's no prospecting turned on.
So, wait, how many buses have we just made? And why?
Oh, praise Brandon.
They
They're
built 4.
transferring passengers from one.
So have you actually got a tram service for the buses going from one side of the city to the other?
Yes.
That's a long bus. Oh, first aircraft
I
arrives
would
at
have made a
lunch.
train, but like, you know,
They are
I can't
profitable.
have metro in this game.
That is a long bus.
There we go.
Like,
Not
you
that
could,
long.
you could literally get to Invenville on a shorter route than you could to get to the other side of the city.
There we go.
And that's not even wrong.
Oh, I can't find our city. Let me just open up the largest city on the map.
Yeah. It's the easiest thing to do. We're 400 away from 50,000 people.
I might have to do something in this city as well by the looks of it. Looks like it's needing it.
What, to get it to this size?
Oh, why am I still 7th?
Hellish is like he's half behind us.
Can we just have a victory for this? Can we just appreciate this?
Appreciate what?
Our city. You know what? When this gets to 50,000 population, is that when the £50 gift card gets given away?
No.
It's 50 and 50. It's perfect.
No.
You just don't want to give it away.
That's right.
No.
You want it all for yourself.
No.
1 billion company value,
Nice.
Wow.
and then give it away.
Who's 1 billion?
No one.
Yet.
We're at 300 million.
Company value graph.
Wait.
Yeah.
Green's close. Green's close.
Greens is the closest, yeah.
Our company value is 300 million. We have 270 of that. 270 million in cash.
Yeah, so the company value of...
Green is at 810 million,
Yeah.
of which 786 million is in cash.
Most of it's in cash. Cash is really,
Yes.
like, the value
Cash
of a
is
company.
Cash is king.
Herbie's like, it's all cash. Okay. As it is pretty much 6 o'clock, I think it's a good time to take another quick break and get ourselves refreshed and ready for what may be the morning breakfast rush or something along those lines. So thanks for watching so far, and the giveaways are still going, and I'll see you soon.
Now, I
What's
think
called
we...
England, by the way?
Wait, tell us how...
Okay, hello and welcome back. It looks like some of the network is actually blocking up a little bit, but never mind. Apparently I'm head of the company league table. Hang on a minute.
And I still have like 4 or 5 emails from Humble Bundle.
How am I still first? I mean, how am I now first?
I don't know.
Did you cheat? Well, did you pretend to be away and cheat?
No, I have no idea what's going on.
I won the giveaway.
Let's have a look at the detailed performance rating. Oh, I've got a score of 900 as well, so it must then go on operating profit, and seeing as mine's the best out of those people, unless Greens have got a better... Let's have a look.
Green has a better operating version.
Yeah, I don't understand it.
Brandon, 3 years. Cheers.
I don't believe that. I've been sat in 8th place all this time. I go away and come back, and somehow I'm in first. What's going on?
Well, you see, your company works better without you.
Watch him drop back to 8th place.
Yeah, now I'm here.
Drops to 9th.
More Trico helicopters.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I'm out of dogs. Yeah, Hellish, you know our 2 international airports either side of a big city?
Yeah.
We now have a helicopter shuttle service between the 2.
As well as buses.
As well as
And
buses.
planes.
Oh
And
my
the plane.
goodness, you've got too much stuff going on in one city.
to go
Herbie
from
says totally didn't have a crash in like 8 trains in the past hour. I have no idea what he's up to.
You have a crash.
Crashing trains into each other.
Where's our HQ in here?
I don't.
It's at the bus stop called HQ.
Yeah, that's the only reason I know where it is.
Oh, I found it. It's only a blue building.
I'm a little bit cold, so I'm going to have to put the heater on. I'm sorry if it's noisy on stream.
Wear a onesie instead.
Where one? I don't own any onesies.
I've been wearing a penguin onesie this entire stream. Get on my level.
There was a train crash. Oh, okay.
Many
train crashes.
8 people died.
Oh,
my day.
don't exist.
I think more than 8 people died, but
Wait, that helicopter just gave us $1,000 for a transfer from one airport to the other.
Yes.
The only...
Hey,
is that $1,000 to fly across town?
Yes.
it's a helicopter.
Still. Wow.
I didn't think helicopters cost that much to fly across town.
Just 5 passengers and mail.
Is that it?
From one airport to the other on the other side of town. And they got $1,000.
It looks like something is very wrong with green stuff.
They need to make about 6 trips a year. I'm just...
Right. Yeah,
I'm just
there's
saying-
something wrong with the signalling at Green Steel Mill.
Let's go to 5 heavy choppers doing
Yeah,
that.
but what?
I don't know exactly. I think it's something to do with the signals, because even though they've got 5 platforms free, only one of them is... No, hang on. No, there are trains in there, I just can't see them.
Ashton, did you just bring out more heli-choppers?
Because
on
they're
this
grey.
Thing?
Show the HQ.
We've got like 6.
There's plenty of demand.
Yeah, there's like, it's just, as long as people are constantly in motion and they're not queuing up and they're not getting annoyed.
We've got quite a nice HQ over
Reminds me
here.
of Mini Metro.
Oh my goodness, Mini Metro.
Oh, that's a hectic game.
Gotta have a good game of Mini Metro.
Just to cool down at the end of the stream, just as a 5-minute stream Mini Metro.
Oh no, no,
It's
no.
like cool down.
I mean, it's cool
I
down.
love how the train just appears to plough into the end of the
Yeah, I
runway.
saw it. Yeah, Hellish, try and find... wait, should we come quickly get rid of the bus stop and then give Hellish the task of trying to find our HQ in our city?
You'll probably just use the go to HQ button.
Yeah, I will.
I've already found it. It wasn't it.
No.
Yeah,
Find our
we get on a bus
find
stop.
our statue.
Yeah, find our statue in the city.
Found it.
Found it.
I found it.
Found it.
It is literally in the middle. We've gone down in people.
It always is.
Oh, yeah. Also, the white buses that are still here, apparently.
The grey buses.
Yeah.
Pretty sure the only reason this company's still alive is because they're making money. This.
Yeah.
Why are you having it revamped at Puddingbury?
It's a big load of things that are going on there.
Is Lower Puddingbury actually going anywhere?
They don't. You can take the helicopters off trans.
I didn't mean to do that.
No, but are these people actually going?
Don't full load.
Well, I can't remember which button it was to turn transfer off, so I just pressed the buttons until it worked.
Are there actually planes out of Lower Puddingbury, or is it just to the other airport?
There is
Oh my
planes out of
goodness.
Lower Puddingbury.
To where?
To like anywhere else. Anywhere I could find another airport. With a plane.
You could shove a helichopper to Inverville Heliport.
You know, I don't even know where half these.
It's the one with the dodgy bridge and the level crossing.
There are
It doesn't
a
have a dodgy
lot
ball,
of
the
trains around
Wait,
here.
wait. Did they or did we build a tunnel for this dodgy road?
So
What?
many dodgy roads.
No, it was someone here built 2 tunnels.
Yes,
under
but
us.
Master Hellas,
Oh, yeah,
you
but
have them all
Master-
going to the same station.
Yeah, you know the dodgy bridge with the level crossing, Brandon.
Vince just asked,
Yeah,
is the
yeah,
tube
Heliport.
or the Heathrow Express faster to Heathrow? I don't know. Well, I'm not sure I've used either. Ever. I can't think of any time.
Are people buying more choppers?
Yes.
Are you doing that route I was just suggesting?
Yes.
Possible connection off 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Okay, count.
11. 11 by Astron.
No! Can we, just Intercontinental have a third runway?
Yes.
Doesn't it have 2?
Don't have 4.
What?
Intercontinental, not international.
The final one has 4.
Is it?
Yeah, there's 4 next to each other on both sides.
Well,
Yeah.
that's not good
No,
then, is
2
it?
next to each
I was going to call it Heathrow.
You mean plane slots or helicopter slots?
Plane.
Plane, yeah, 4.
Plane is 4 on both sides.
No,
No.
like landing strips.
Oh, yeah, landing strips has 2 on both sides and 2 takeoff strips.
Yep.
4,000 goods here has been transferred by Ashton's new 69 route.
I haven't got it transferring anywhere, if it's transferring.
We still have
There,
2,000
the goods train just dumped its load at the steel mill.
Oh my
still have
goodness.
2,600
So
passengers.
many-
and-
What are you on about?
No.
In the steel mill, there's 8,000 crates of goods that have been transferred here.
There is nothing transferring goods to a steel.
There's a goods train entering it right now.
It is loading from there.
No, it's not.
Stop arguing. Don't make
I know
me.
what I built, Brandon.
Transfer and leave empty.
Well, then someone's fiddled with it.
I haven't
Don't-
touched it.
Don't make me get you 2 couples counselling.
You did the goods.
I've got a build-up of goods. Oh my goodness, there's 7,000 goods at...
Where is it? I can't
Dintford.
find- Sorry, if you delete the train.
Oh my goodness. And there's another 2,000 there. I don't know what to do with them.
Transferring at New Tennyford Ring 2 broad vehicles, which are then delivering it round town.
2 road vehicles.
Yes.
There's 4,000 goods there, Ashton.
I'm not the one who built it, Gabe is.
What?
Gabe was the one who was supposed to get the one sorted.
What? Well, I haven't done anything down south.
Not down south, in the villain. I don't know what is going on about Train 69 because it wasn't anything to do with Train 69.
Oh, what? Inverville?
Yeah.
I'm calling it Train 69 because that's what the original goods route was.
Oh, wait.
Oh, that makes absolutely no sense if you're talking about that route, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, that is more truck.
I'm talking. Look outside our steel mill. It's like 4,000 crates of goods that have been transferred there.
Yeah.
Here's a question for you, Gabe, right? If you mention the route that Train 69 was on, yeah?
No, that's down south.
And you're not talking about the route that Train 69 was on, how am I supposed to know that you're not talking about the route that Train 69 was on?
That's down south, boy.
Talking about the steel mill. I'm calling it 69 because that's what it used to be.
But it's...
It was never 69 here.
No, not here. That's what goods used to be. Goods used to be Train 69.
Oh my goodness.
It was a completely different route. It was a completely different train.
Yeah, it was.
This sounds
What
too
is
complicated for
What
me.
is happening with goods at the steel mill?
They are being transferred there where they are being
finding
picked
the-
up by road vehicles and delivered to the 2 small villages.
Where are the road vehicles?
I'm
On
cloning
the
them.
road.
Are they? I don't see any road vehicles here.
There was 2 lorries, and there's now 6 or 8. 6.
Can you do some helicopters? I could. I feel like at this point of the live stream I should be taking requests as part of donations, but
Can you kill all companies apart from ours?
I could technically. I won't.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
I might do some helicopters later. We'll see.
Let's see.
Happy? There's now a lot of.
Why
So,
did
you've
so
got-
many?
wait, so this entire time when you've been moaning about a build-up of goods, it's been there.
And you haven't done anything about it.
Oh my days.
Well, because you tell me not to make trucks constantly.
We're doing
I said,
a lot.
don't make 100 trucks. Unless there's a
Make
build of stuff
99.
that make ones you need.
And we needed
Because
them
what you
clearly.
do, because what you do, Brandon, is
Why didn't the
You
trucks
set up-
are being used for this?
Brandon, what you do is you set up a mail and a bus route where there's absolutely nothing.
We literally
And
have
then
like
put 50 trucks and 50 buses on
we
it.
literally have no. This isn't exaggerating. We have
That's how
10
you
bus
grow
stops.
towns.
Have 10 bus stops with no access to people or with them. We get notifications every so often saying this bus stop now has access to passengers.
That's
I
how you
hope
grow
so.
towns.
It's not.
You put the
It
bus
is.
stop where the people go, not the where people don't go where the bus stop is.
If the
you
bus
make
if the bus stop is not picking up or dropping off cargo, then it doesn't count towards the growth.
Exactly. It's just in the middle of nowhere accepting nothing, giving nothing.
Anyway, how's this new goods route? Because why is it trucks? And why is it not just going into the centre of town?
What?
Do you
Just
figure
going
out how
to
to get a train track into the centre of town?
Also, it's going to
There's
2
already
towns.
a route there.
It's splitting into 2 towns as well.
Vaguely.
Brandon. It's going to Indenville and New Trenching Ford.
That get us more money.
Can you speak Spanish or another language apart from English?
Yo puedo hablar español.
No. I can
Well,
speak a
see-
tiny amount of Gujarati, and I can speak. That's it, really.
Who just built the heliport in New Trenching Ford?
Yeah, but no idea.
Okay. Oh, you're getting goods over there by helicopter.
Does that one accept goods there on there as well?
I'm not sure this is going to work how I've done it, but we're
Yo puedo
gonna
hablar-
find out.
Yo puedo hablar un poco de español.
I should probably.
English only chat.
Does that include me speaking?
Yes.
Oh. Is that in case I'm not being PG?
No.
Because no one actually understands what you're saying.
That's
Yeah,
it. It's to be inclusive
It's including all the Spanish people.
and
Nice.
excluding everybody else.
Only if you don't know Spanish.
That's like saying we're not including people who don't speak English.
I mean, technically, we are.
English speaking.
Except English is probably one of the biggest languages in the world.
It is the biggest language in the world, I'm pretty sure. It is
No, it isn't. I don't think it is the biggest language in the world.
the international language.
Mandarin is probably bigger.
Yeah, Mandarin, I'm almost certain is bigger.
Okay, but which one's spoken in the most different countries?
Mandarin.
It's spoken in 2.
Is it?
Yeah, Mandarin's got all of Asia.
Yes, but equally how many?
Mandarin's just China.
It's not that. It's a lot of people, but only in big countries. Not that many countries.
Well, America,
It's not
UK,
Mandarin.
most of Europe. That's
Talking
the
about Mandarin.
They don't
Oh,
speak
no, I'm
Mandarin.
talking about English. Oh, and most of Canada.
Most of South America do speak English.
I think a good portion of Canada speaks French.
Lots of South America. Yeah.
I have a Canadian friend.
Yeah, we don't talk about that part of Canada. That's very
You
simple.
mean Quebec?
Look what you've started now, Vince. Nobody knows what's going on.
Australia. We have Australia.
Alright, I've got an extra shuttle service in here now.
India.
I forgot about
Yeah,
Australia.
India is also English.
New Zealand. South Africa.
It's helping
Yeah,
a little
no.
bit.
English is still an official language in India. About like 20% of the people speak it.
Island?
Well, Ireland's part of Europe, so...
I'm a little bit confused about what's going on here.
I've given up trying to understand these
I
two.
really want.
Oh no, I'm talking about my rail network. I'm ignoring them.
You know most of our helicopters are smoking, right?
Well, it's bad for their health. So tell them to stop getting the nicotine patch. It's 6 in the morning. Our sense of humour's gone out the window. We're just laughing at anything now.
Never had a sense of humour.
Oh dear.
Come on, guys, get those feet up. The level of humor has to go underneath.
I'm still winning somehow, and I don't know how. I have 900 points, the same as the Viewer Plus company. It's probably the same as the Locusum company.
The same as me.
Same as everyone.
Everyone has 900 points.
No. The people down the bottom of the table don't have 900 points.
No, everyone up until 7th place have 900 points.
Oh well, the purple one, they could very easily get 900 points if they just delivered more cargo types.
Don't tell them that.
So but then you're right. Then public company has 900 points. So the top 7 companies have 900. No one can be bothered to prune their company to get 1,000.
I mean, we try. It's just hard because you basically have to redo your entire thing.
Yeah, you have to change a lot.
If we delete everything under 10k profit, we wouldn't be able to make 10k profit.
Yeah.
Because everything's negative.
No, because everything's about.
It feeds into itself.
It's all self-prepared.
Our highest
Also,
like
we wouldn't have 120 vehicles.
Well, like,
like
and
one
then
plane.
one smoking helichopper.
if it were to average out the profits, it would be fine for me.
That's
like,
why. That's why.
Average profits.
That's why helicopters don't have that.
I wonder
what
what graphics working off then to pick who the winner is. Is it just?
It's probably profit.
Company value. No, wait, that would put the greens ahead as well. And this might be a stupid question, but how do you find the motivation to continue playing a very complex, involved game? After 2 hours, I can't seem to focus on a save. I just really enjoy it.
And people to talk to help.
You know, even if I'm playing, you know, a game by myself, or if I'm playing with people, if it is complex and involved, that's what draws me into the game. That's what I enjoy. If it's too easy, I get bored very quickly.
To be fair, I understand where they're coming from because I do a similar thing. But if I'm playing with people, it's nice because either I have someone to solve the complexness with,
Yeah.
or
It's
it means
more fun to talk to someone.
Yeah.
About
or it means I can break so often. I need.
Yeah, and also, you know, if I want to do some casual gaming, I'll have a look at the Losum community, see who's online. I'll have a look at the Viewer Plus community, see who's there. Very often, me and the Viewer Plus guys will go into GTA or something like that. They often play. You're playing like Civ 6 at the minute and things like that.
Yeah.
So, you know, we'll just casually play some games together too.
We've not played Civ 6 for about a week now, have we?
I mean, I've not been on my computer much. I don't think.
Same.
Then what?
That's why I haven't played.
Brandon,
I'm not.
do we want to get a truck going from one airport to the other taking goods? Because our Lower Puddingbury Airport is actually running out of mail. So mail, not goods. Because one airport's running out of mail and the other have 900 bags spare.
You could refit like one aircraft.
Yeah, refit one of the helichoppers to just mail.
Go on, do that, someone.
I've literally got an aircraft landing. They're all smoking. I think they're still going too far.
What,
No,
helichoppers?
they're too long in there.
I can still see there's a lot of my network which is going way too slow. We've put way too much on it.
It's 20 past.
Is that time for another giveaway?
Well, 5 minutes after, but sure.
As long as it works.
What do we want to give
Rip another airplane.
That must be the worst house to live in the eternity of houses.
Oh no.
Which house?
There's a house that's next to a bridge, which is sandwiched by 2 bridge and a double railway.
It's basically under the bridge, that, isn't it?
Almost.
Do you think it's one of those cases where...
So you
Someone
find playing with
shoots
people
you down?
helps? No. I enjoy playing games by myself, pretty much just as much as I play games with people. I think it depends on the game and the type of thing we're doing. If it's something quite technical, and it's got something that's quite methodic about it, I like to kind of get stuck in what I'm doing and plan my way through and how I'm doing that. And that doesn't fit as well as working with other people. But if it's more like, you know, we're in a quarry, let's all shoot each other in GTA sort of thing, then that's just the other end of the spectrum.
I like how someone, I think, already entered the raffle, even though I got distracted by the tiny house and haven't actually done it yet.
You know what that elevator house reminds me
I'm doing squad.
It doesn't say it on the stream.
You know those...
I've not pressed start yet on the raffle.
I see.
You know those people who, when the government comes to buy up a big land to put a railway through, and they refuse to sell under any circumstances?
Yeah.
He's one of those guys, isn't it?
Yeah.
Master Hellish, I think living in Gaving Field next to the railway is also quite annoying. Let's just put it like that.
Oh, it's teamwork. It's armor. This game's basically armor.
There's so much going on this map. It's a bit ridiculous.
Think Puddingfield near VV Plus Airport and VV Plus train station might not be the best place to live, to be honest.
Well, I mean, having what is it, 30 level crossings in a space of 25 blocks?
I mean,
at least there's plenty of work for crossing guards and
do
stuff.
you want to know why you don't want to live near the airport? Because you know, in about 5 years, your house is going to get demolished when it gets changed into an intercontinental one.
He's got a point.
You also have like a house like right in between the coal mine and the truck stop. Like that's also not the best place to live.
I do kind of see your point there.
I'm stuck up. Why is that power station still there?
I don't. It's because we're supplying it with like the one
We're
piece
not.
of coal. We are.
No.
We are.
So which power
There's a
station?
track. There's a train.
What, Tingley North? Yeah, that's one we had. That's the one power station we're providing.
With one
No, I
piece
meant
of
the
coal.
one in the middle of our city, Bonningston Power Station.
Oh, the one in the middle of the city. Yeah, we have no idea.
It's
It's
one
a-
in the middle of our city.
Yeah, no, near Bonningstone.
Oh, Bonningston.
Oh, that one. I say keep it alive.
It's stayed alive on its own.
Keep it alive.
Oh,
Make
that
sure
one.
it stays there forever.
How is that still there?
I don't know.
Start delivering to it.
No,
No.
because we're hoping it'll
Wait,
eventually disappear.
actually, we have a road system going all the way from the mines, the coal mine, to there. You could set a few trucks going.
Just one truck.
You could.
Just do it. Just do it.
The road.
As soon as we start doing that, though, it'll just disappear.
Oh, I'm struggling to lay track now.
Look, if you don't do it, I will do it.
No,
Fine, I'll do it.
Wait. Are we going to upgrade Wantberg Airport at all? Which is literally an airport in a different town is closer to our original VV Plus airport than the airport in the same town is on the other side.
I lost everything you said then. I am.
Wantberg Airport is closer to the VV Plus airport than the VV Plus airport is to the Puddingbury airport on the other side of Puddingbury.
Puddingbury is 2 airports. There's an airport in the second town. The airport in the second town is close to one of the airports in Puddingbury, and the other airport in Puddingbury is to the airport in Puddingbury.
No.
It's all get very confusing unless you just look at our city.
All I heard was the word Puddingbury about 8 times.
So,
Look at our city.
Welcome to our road.
I don't even know where Puddingbury is.
It's our capital!
Why is it not named Munbury?
Munville.
Oh, I forgot about Munville. I really did.
What, Mun? We were Kerbals.
Oh dear.
If you come to our city, we can explain it, but you just have to pray you don't crash.
I'm not so sure about that.
Okay, wait. If Hellish comes to this, we will have to go away and look at something else, because it will crash if, like...
I'm not sure about that.
If Hellish zooms out on our town, it'll crash.
Yeah.
If I just zoom out any time.
No, if you zoomed out, Ashton and Tid must get kicked. That's how it works.
I have no idea what these trains are doing. It doesn't make any sense. I'm trialing a new way of doing signals in a short kind of shuttle service, and these trains just seem to have a mind of their own.
Why do signals after the junction bit instead of before the junction bit?
Where I am now?
Yes.
Before the junction bit's a terminus station, you don't need signals on the end of a terminus station. Not I'm telling you, you don't need signals.
Why don't you have to?
Then why do you have signals at all then?
Why do you have those signals like that? Why don't you turn those signals around?
I don't know. This is what I can't figure out.
Why do you block
I don't know why I'm not just using a loopy loop.
Oh, there is a plane on top of a plane. There are 2 planes flying in tandem.
That doesn't surprise me.
BB Plus Airport, there are 2 planes flying in tandem.
Okay, here we go. I'm removing all the signals.
If a station has a signal, then why do we need to put signals on it?
If a station has a signal but nobody's there to look at it,
Does it really?
Does it ever go green?
If stations have signals, then why do we need to...
I want to know which one's going on. I bet the top one tries to land first.
Do you see them?
Yes.
Okay, that might work. I've made an alteration.
I'm watching them.
I'll be back in a second.
Oh my god, I've seen
The top one landed.
Oh dear. Hey stream, I'm back. We've got a couple of messages here. Let's have a look. So, Light said, do you have a Discord or something? Yes. Yes, I have a Discord. If you go to Hellish Places, as Greg posted, all the information about that's on there. So, we've got a number of shuttling trains. Clone a few of them. There we go. We're going to get to the train limit sometime soon. Let's go back over to everybody else. Hello, everybody else.
Hi, we're waiting for that helicopter.
All right, I've just denied it, or
Yeah,
declined it, should I say?
We want it because of our smoking helicopters. The reason they're not getting enough profit is because they're spending all of their income on cigarette. So when you smoke free choppers,
There's like 50 of them.
when you smoke free choppers, yeah.
I'm not sure what's going on with my main line, because every time I fix it, it gets better and then it just gets worse again.
Then you didn't fix it.
Yeah, but it got better.
Yes, but that doesn't mean it's always going to stay better.
That's true.
You're taking medicine and not a vaccine.
It's an Mi-26 that moved a jet.
It's fine.
Here you go.
Fine if
I'm
vaccines
gonna
cause
paste the picture in general chat.
It's fine if vaccines cause autism. We already have it.
What is that?
An Mi-26 moving a jet. I wasn't kidding.
That's an amazing picture.
That's got to be fake, hasn't it?
No, no.
Don't full load.
Wait, did Vince...
I have seen videos of it.
And John Triangle.
Doesn't necessarily mean it's not fake, but yes.
Don't full load the steel trains. It backs everything up.
Why wouldn't you full load a steel train?
Because we don't have enough space behind the platform.
Then you have too many steel trains, yeah?
No, you have not enough steel. That's where you're going wrong.
Or both.
Yeah, exactly. Not enough steel.
No, we have not enough steel.
So get more iron ore.
Yeah, about that.
Did I know over the map?
Oh, I was like, where's this? Why is this line half built? Where was it supposed to be going? But then I realised that it's a line that I took out ages ago because I decommissioned it, but I only could decommission one end. John says, "Thank you all. It's been fun."
He won the giveaway. He can't be going now. He won the giveaway. I need to give him his game.
That's not good.
Essentially, the first message after the bot announcing he won is "Bye."
No.
How did that not pop up as a link?
Because links are disabled.
Oh well,
Wait,
that
wait.
explains.
Wait, I wonder if we can do it as a link. Let me try this.
Probably.
Yeah, well, I sent it in general chat for a reason, but like,
No,
well,
I tried.
you know,
Yeah, but
that's a news message of the helicopter being, of the helicopter moving the plane.
So dumb.
Well, I thought this shuttle service that I've put in here for these goods would just help shift a load of them out of the station. But no. No, I still have 5,000 goods just sat there. My ratings are 39%. It could not be much worse.
Don't you have like 4 stations there? So there's 5,000 goods in one of your 4 stations.
Yeah, and in the other station there's 2,700, and the other 2 are drop-offs.
Brandon,
Yes.
we're getting conceived soon.
Oh dear.
I think I'm in a few months.
What did I miss?
I'm just nothing.
No.
Absolutely nothing at all.
I'm talking about the year in game.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
No,
1998. God, I remember 1998. It was that
I
time
don't.
where I thought, wow, it's going to be lots of 9s next time.
No.
Who tried to bribe?
I have already
That's
been
expanded airport.
conceived.
Why am I the only one who never
this
gets
point in time.
But have you been born?
No,
Yes,
not yet.
right.
Oh, so you're just a bump.
Oh.
A small
Yes.
bump.
Cool. Everybody's so young.
Except Astron.
And me.
As we refer back, as we go. Oh, no one clipped the comment I just made, did they?
Oh, I don't know.
No, that would have been a funny clip. I'm so sorry, Astron. It came out very wrong.
It looks like we're coping with the number of passengers here, which is strange. You're not tired.
Don't question it. Don't question it.
Yeah.
Don't question it.
I'm
It's
question-
going good now.
I'm going to question everything.
Actually, you're rank 11 on Mixer. Well done.
I upgraded the airport, and to do that I had to tear out a road. So now it looks like the road drives along.
What? Where's this? Which airport? Oh, what?
Greg.
The airport, the road runs into the airport. It's not even a corner of the road.
Oh my goodness.
Just hope you quickly don't
I
catch
was
it.
going to put it down one, but there's a statue in the way that I couldn't get rid of. So
That's our statue, isn't it?
no,
There's just way too many things in the way.
maybe it is actually. I don't know. Either way, I do not want to live in those houses.
Some of these towns are getting really quite big.
Well, the house is adjacent to the runway.
Something has been delivering something forever.
You still haven't made it to 50,000 in your town.
Really?
No, wait, 49724. Wait, it's going over 2 days.
You've just got loads and loads of aircrafts,
I don't think it gets
helicopters.
We both just fund buildings at the same
Fine,
time.
I'll start my
50,000. You? Oh no, it's 49993.
No, it's
50,000, 50,000, 50,000. Oh no! There you go, guys. You've hit 50,000. Can you do some helicopters? Yeah, why not?
Wait.
What's the biggest population you've seen in a game? Probably 50,000, to be honest. I can't think of any more than that.
Oh, I've seen towns of 400,000.
In one of your games?
Yes.
Don't we have a picture of one of 2 million? Wow.
Multiplayer games, actually.
Yes, I think we have a picture in one of the Discords of a 2 million size.
Yeah.
I think that's the world's biggest city, the biggest city record. And it's 2 million.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, imagine that.
Back above 50,000. Thank you.
No, I think you can create larger. You just need one hell of a beast PC to be able to like render it in instantly.
Or
For it
you
to
have it
grow.
on multiplayer, and each of you just view a corner of it at a time. So there's like 4 people loading it in.
This reminds me of Minecraft when you have to load in your base. So you use like a burner account just to load it.
Why would you have to load your base?
Because depending on the multiplayer server.
Oh,
you have
right.
to keep your base lit. Otherwise things break, you're like machines.
What, you mean the duplication glitch around the lighthouse?
No, not the duplication glitch, the lighthouse.
I don't know whether that lighthouse duplication glitch still works or not.
It doesn't. They patched hopper duping a while back.
Yeah, but hopper duping and hopper duping across those particular chunk boundaries might be different.
I tested it. The one in the Viewer Plus server never worked. You know, the old Viewer Plus server, it didn't work after.
What do you mean never worked?
Well, it worked, and then after 1.12, it stopped working.
I can't remember what the last version was I tested it on.
1.8, I think. The old video.
Nah.
Down below
So I
50,000.
remember duplicating Sponge.
My brain went completely in a different direction when you started saying Sponge.
Bob SquarePants?
No,
Oh.
no. It's tired and my brain is a horrible place and it's no.
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 Oh.
Ooh, what's this? The X2001 electric? I think we'll have that. Not.
Isn't that the
Yeah,
That's the first monorail.
that's
yes.
the first monorail. We made it to monorail, people.
guys? We
Yeah.
can replace our aircraft.
I'm being born in a year. Monorail. What we do is we just have a monorail train being carried by a helichopper.
We've
Yes.
still got the best aircraft.
Like an entire train.
Is the Darwin better than the?
Herbie's crashing trains left, right, and centre.
Our belly choppers smoke because it's too far of a distance to get from one side of our city to the other.
I've said this. We need the better helicopter, which Hellis is pinched.
They can't get from one side of the city to the other.
I didn't take the helicopter.
You've got. I saw a red helicopter on your screen.
That's just because he's red, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Why would it be any other colour apart from red?
Because we're blue, that's why. And we've been awake for 18 odd hours.
I
We're
see.
3/4 of the way done.
When is anything?
Why is the green team having so many accidents with their trains?
What?
On purpose?
Wait, Brandon, what do you mean? When is anything?
I don't know.
I'm at 22 already.
Like, when is monorail? When is international?
What is when? When is what?
Intercontinental is in 2002.
Herbie says because I'm not paying attention.
Neither am I, that's why I've got Aston on my team.
Yeah, Ashton's just sort of doing. What is Ashton doing?
Everything.
Well, that it's. I thought the helicopter was landing. Apparently, it's not. It's just flying down.
I'm trying to figure out how.
Oh, cool. Now I have the offer for the X2001.
Oh, please don't. We need it.
No, we don't. It's monorail.
Ooh.
Oh, the
You
monorail.
don't
I
need monorail.
think meant the chopper. No, who took the chopper?
Probably public.
Probably maybe not.
There's
Isn't it?
plenty of
Okay.
choppers, isn't there?
Kunpul Central.
there's one
no,
chopper.
There's only one chopper you can buy.
But I'm not gonna switch to monorail because, well,
No.
No, we don't want monorail. We want the
I've
chopper.
seen The Simpsons.
Well,
What?
other than switching to monorail is a massive pain.
Yeah,
You have to switch it again in like 10 years anyway.
yeah.
So,
My
Yeah.
joke was, have you not seen that Simpsons episode about
yes.
That's the most important
Oh.
thing, really, isn't it?
There's a plane on top of a helichopper, and I thought the plane was carrying it like in the picture, but the other way round.
what?
You thought a plane was carrying a helicopter.
Oi, Hellish, look in the Discord before you laugh at my comment.
I've seen it.
Yeah, so you can't mock me for saying I thought the plane was carrying a
No,
helicopter.
that way round is possible.
I don't know if it's been like this the entire stream, but I've just noticed Mixer says you're playing GTA 5.
I changed that.
Probably reset when everything else reset, right?
On my end, it doesn't say that.
Oh, what does it say on my end?
Yeah, I'll refresh it and it's GTA 5, 18 plus stream.
Oh no, wait, no, I can see it now. It does actually say GTA 5 again.
18 plus stream.
Nice. Oh yeah, this is. Look at these next gen graphics.
Oh my goodness.
This
Honestly,
port,
what I've always wanted is to build
I
a
mean-
city skyline.
Not lying. This city is probably the city's lagging me as much as GTA does.
You're not wrong.
I like this city.
It won't let
Same.
me change it.
And I've been born.
Yay!
Hey.
Happy birthday.
I
No, you haven't.
can't remember when I was
Yeah.
born.
I've been on 13th September.
You
Oi!
can't remember when you were born.
1999.
It's
Look
updated
at
now.
the year.
I thought it was 99.
No, it's 98.
I can't read from here.
Well, get closer.
Can
Like
you
a
look
meter away
at
from
public
the
company finances? Yeah, let's check it out.
Oh yeah, cool. Have a view of all the finances.
I give up.
What with Brandon?
Yes.
Yeah, didn't you give up on me like forever ago?
456 million in the bank there. And it looks like most of it is coming from trains with a 7 million from aircraft. There you go.
I feel like trains are good. I feel like that's the entire point of this game. Is trains.
Oh
I mean,
dear.
I do one of the T's is train.
24 hours is a long time.
It
The other
is.
The other delivery services are just there for like people who don't want to play the main game.
That's me.
It's like planes are there if you just want to have a fun time with money.
What?
Trucks is if you want to die, and boats is like, do you know how to use this? No, okay.
I use the trucks. I agree with that statement.
Boats is, do you know how to use them? No? Okay, don't try then.
But yeah, if you don't know how to use a boat, it's so bad. It's like unreal. But if you know how to use a boat, they're really good.
That's when I
Yeah.
give up.
I know how to use many types of bots.
But the boat has the problem of it gets after like 1955, you don't get a new boat ever.
So, you have a hovercraft by then.
Yeah.
But the hovercraft eventually gets old.
Yeah, so
You can still replace it with a new hovercraft.
yeah.
Yeah.
I've enjoyed this giveaway.
Atom says, "What's the longest you stayed awake and why?" This live stream, probably
60 hours.
I did a 26-hour charity live stream, but that was
Yeah.
different.
If you hit your target, then you stayed on for an extra hour.
No, that was I did a 24 and I stayed an extra hour for 25. Last year we did a 26 straight out of the box for a marathon, but with that we did lots of different games, which worked quite well. I'm just thinking now about, like, we are coming up to 5 hours remaining. How can we inject something into this for the last 5 hours?
I mean, we've all reached that point where our
We're
networks are like maximum capacity here.
Yeah, I mean, we've all got the maximum what we can get on the company league table. We could build more stuff, but it would be more of the same. We've all done a bit of everything.
We're making the most out of our city.
Yeah, I mean,
we're
this
just
is it.
growing our
You're
city 'cause that's
you're
what we
just
do.
growing that city, and I'm just managing and maintaining this network. I mean, we could.
Can we get to 100k?
I could build a new network, but it would just be a new network of the same thing of what we've already got.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's maybe we need to think about how we carry on the rest of this live stream, maybe, or I'm not sure.
I think base game for 24 hours was stretched.
Rip.
Yeah.
I don't know, because I think it might be because the speed of the game, because you can quite easily play to 2050.
Yeah.
When you're
As
doing
long as everything is going correctly and at
You can
full
play
speed.
2050 in single player because there's more map to use for yourself.
Yeah, but there's plenty of map here still. There's sections of the map that's really empty.
Yeah.
We can look at the
We're
map.
not in one of those positions.
Astron,
Well, you don't have to build next to stuff you've already got.
my raffle didn't seem to go through, so I'm going to enter on Mixer, and if it
went
comes,
through.
did it? I got a response, but I don't see it on the actual stream labs.
Game
Dark
Astra
Way.
Michael Sievinski.
Oh,
It's
really?
like a horror game. I'm not a fan of horror.
Oh, is there?
So there is a lot of railway line all over the map, but
I'll
there is big gaps in that.
Re-roll it.
That city looks like it's been completely decimated by rivers, but it hasn't.
For ours?
Yeah.
Oh,
Dark blue.
I mean, it says, how long have you been streaming and what time is left? Started at midday yesterday, and we have about 5 hours left of this stream.
Yeah, hell, if you just zoom in, it's like a spider web.
Yeah. I can't zoom
can't-
any more than that on that map. That's the closest zoom I can get.
you can't do uptime anymore for an accurate reading because the stream shut.
That's right. We had technical issues in the middle of the night, which means the stream had to stop for a while.
It was more mid-afternoon, wasn't it? Mid-evening?
No, it was the middle of the night. It was around midnight.
Sure it wasn't.
Yeah.
1 o'clock, right?
Yeah, it was around
Oh,
the
wait,
midnight.
your
sort of-
midnight.
Yeah, my midnight. Yeah. So it was-
5, 6, 7, 8,
Oh my god, I haven't seen the north before.
11, 12,
the north. Oh, you're counting the
14.
map.
14.
So-
Yay! That's right.
Astron lived, and we're in 1999. I'm on my way.
Oh, are we gonna? Have we got the colour newspapers yet?
Is that a
I
thing?
don't know, I got them turned off.
Yeah, you.
Public
No.
I'm on my way.
They're black and
Oh,
white
yeah.
until a point.
We're at
I just went
51,000.
to the north corner. That is busy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's not much normal in industry. There's like some wood. There's like a forest. It's like not much you can do with a forest.
Chop it down. Turn it
Yeah.
into a table.
There's no.
I hope by the end of the stream, this is like the only city on 50,000.
I think it might be.
Because Drun's had on 45, but it took a lot of effort for us to get that last 1,000.
I mean, I had to start
Yeah, but
deleting.
Drunthead
roads.
isn't being strangled by neighbouring cities, so.
I had to start deleting some roads so that it could actually grow properly.
Too many roads.
Yeah, because it builds a road Even though it's
Wait,
dumb.
wait. We've managed to get Bonningstone, which isn't a city, up to 20,000.
Yeah.
It's the largest non-city in the game.
Yeah, and if that was a city and it grew at that rate, you'd have 40,000.
You have a helicopter.
Yes, do it.
Give me
Get
a
it.
second.
I don't
Yeah,
remember
but
accepting the helicopter.
No, but it just came out.
Oh, a new one.
Yeah, Guru
Well,
X.
the
How have we
actual
got 44 helicopters?
Because I built a lot of them.
And we've got 53.
Yeah.
That is a lot of helicopters. I'm going to get a drink.
We own the largest city and the largest non-city.
Because they're next to each other.
Yes.
great. Send all the aircraft for servicing. Get these heavy choppers done quick.
The second.
I can't believe how well this is growing.
I think I still have the most vehicles going to one station.
200.
255 to be exact.
How? You can only have a 12 platform station.
Yeah, 247 trains and 8 road vehicles.
Going to a 12 platform station. Mad.
No, it's a 10 platform station actually.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, because you need room for the.
How
more
big's that
vehicles.
queue?
Not.
Train 88 popularity of minus 9,000.
Oh, it's just a really
Yeah, but
long
the-
route.
There we go.
Well,
better.
one of the routes is really long, which has about half the trains on it, and the other half of the trains go in various lengths of routes.
Right then.
And they usually don't arrive at the same time, so...
Yeah.
Oh, I was
Usually
looking at. I was looking for a file, but it's on my hard drive.
Oh,
That's not in my computer.
Can you get some cable and box job it into your laptop briefly?
No.
It's worth a try.
No, it's not.
I mean, you can go ahead and have a look at One-Way Woods.
I won't
If you
be
wanna
able to
see it.
find that.
What about if
It's in the north.
if you get a
like-
microscope, can you read the data off the hard drive?
What?
If you spin it fast enough, you'll be able to read.
Spin the hard drive fast enough and just get something to zoom in and just read it really quickly.
Theoretically, because binary is just on and off, right? If you flick your light on and off fast enough, you'll be able to play Skyrim.
mm,
If you flick
Got
on,
the
if
right
you flick your
freaking-
light on and off, I think it's
no, no,
2 billion times a second. You'll be able to play Skyrim.
I don't think you'd be able to do that because like electricity is something like 60 hertz or something. So you'd get interference from that well before you get down to that level.
Yeah, but it's still funny.
Oh.
Skyrim coming to your light bulb.
you still
Skyrim.
won't be able to do it with a single light bulb, anyways.
Skyrim Light.
Just a 1
No.
pixel version of Skyrim.
Never mind that, you won't be able to. It'd be equivalent of playing it on a single thread.
Oh yeah, and single threaded as well. Otherwise you'd need a row of light bulbs.
What is a thread?
It's a piece of string.
Yes. Ha ha, funny.
You know how a thread is a single piece of string, yeah?
Yeah.
Imagine that piece of string has knots in it, and each of those knots is a 1.
Yeah.
So each thread, so therefore, and someone's looking at that piece of string. So that's
Yeah.
one thread. Now you've got a second thread, and the person's looking at both pieces of string at the same time. The third
Yeah,
thread,
what?
fourth thread. There you go.
Speed stuff up.
Yes.
Cool.
And no.
I love the way it's like, yeah, that's how it works, but also no.
Yes, but actually
Yeah.
No,
At a
not
very,
actually,
very
also.
basic, at a very, very basic level, yes. But it really depends on what you're doing with it, and
I know Minecraft can't use multi-core.
I don't think that's true.
No, in Java it can't. In Bedrock it can.
At what point do we get a counter for how many of Brandon's facts are facts?
Don't need one.
it
Yeah,
still
fact.
says 0.
I mean, I'm right 50% of the time.
First bus survived.
Yeah, he's either right or he's wrong, so it's 50%, right?
Yeah.
What is with the magic dice?
Oh, wait, we have We have Puddingbury Station 263 and 267 and 265.
I want to check something like these new helicopters we've got.
Yeah.
The tail rotors. Why is it a Dyson bladeless fan for a tail rotor?
Wait, what? Let's see.
What pack are you on?
If you're not on vanilla, we won't be able to see that.
I'm on Z-base.
Harris, you know how you were on about your thing being station number 127?
Yeah.
We have 265, 263, and 267
Oh my
in our main city.
Give up new names.
I'm putting a tunnel in.
Another crash, wow.
Right, Herbie's really having problems today.
I think we'll have to arrest you, Herbie.
Crimes.
This is gross negligence at the least.
Yep, at the very least.
I hooked up to an oil field with 2 ships, and it's currently producing 420,000 oil.
On YouTube again.
Michael, see on YouTube, speak up.
I'll deal with it.
Okay.
It might be. I might be sleep deprived.
Yes, you are.
But if you crash a train enough times, you will lose the game.
Train simulator?
No.
Probably pretty much any game based around trains. Railroad Tycoon?
I don't know.
Sid Meier's Railroad? Railroad Tycoon 2?
I've never played any of them.
Railroad Tycoon 3?
I've played that one.
Train Simulator?
I think I'm getting a mix up with XCOM.
What?
There's no trains in XCOM.
Ow!
Let's see the graphics.
What?
I need more tea.
Brandon, sleep. Sleep.
What?
Yeah, because yeah.
What?
Why am I getting them confused?
We
These are
don't know.
completely different game styles.
Brandon, go to bed.
No. Gotta build more roads.
You know how I spent my time making that cheat sheet? I don't think I barely looked. It just looked nice.
It does. It's not even.
Oh
right.
dear.
It's only slightly wrong. It's only slightly wrong. There's one thing wrong on it, which makes 2 things wrong with it.
Oh, I've run out of places to place road. That's why I stopped placing roads.
Does that make sense? That there's only one thing wrong with it, which makes it 2 things.
Driver 80 is here. Hello, Driver 80. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to whatever this is.
Yeah, welcome to whatever's going on. I don't think anybody knows, but
I think most of us have stopped playing OpenTTD at this point. There's like one person on each team playing.
yeah, it's a little bit. I mean, I'm doing a little bit of OpenTTD, but it's a bit difficult for a number of reasons. Firstly, we've all been playing it a lot. Secondly, we're all quite tired. Thirdly, we've done pretty much, most of us have done most things. Like, we've all hooked up this, we've all hooked up that. Yeah, you know, there's not a lot of new different things to do in this world. Also, the game speed is not the best. It's working. It's alright.
Are we playing in slight slow-mo?
Yes, we're still at about 70% speed.
And then if everyone looks at our city at once, we crash.
No, that I think was a coincidence.
Do you want to try it again to test results?
No, we're not going to try it again.
So who won, by the way?
Well, at the minute, I think I'm winning.
No, the raffle.
Oh, Michael, sporting it.
YouTube, I guess?
Yeah.
We must move around.
Yeah. Adam's just tried to join the raffle.
Too late.
Too late? Yes, that's right. Streamlabs, the bot that's doing it all, just said you can no longer enter the raffle. Oh, we've gotten more train crashes.
Also, he's trying to grow.
How?
Grow his town. Our town, what's it on now? 51,000 our town is at.
I'm trying to grow it north. It's the only place it can grow.
There's northeast and northwest.
Yes, we're trying to grow it.
What, to station 2? Is that why you have station 267, which accepts... Oh, it actually accepts passengers.
Yeah, I actually made it so it accepts passengers.
There's one building.
I think
There you go, you can have your monorail.
Yeah.
What's this?
I was just looking here, and I think that that I got that notification so late that by the time I got there, the trains had gone.
Why did buildings get demolished?
The only time I like monorail is when I'm building shuttle routes.
I suppose if you are just building an independent little route or something, then
Yeah, then they're okay.
I'm a strong independent monorail route who don't need no train.
I wonder how long it will be before we get a building every day without funding.
Oh, that'll be.
there we go. I forgot that you guys have been funding your city,
non-stop.
yeah.
Non-stop. At the moment it's building every 2 days, and with funding it builds it grows every 1 day.
Hopefully we'll be able to get to like, I don't know if we'll get to 100k.
Zero. No, with 6 hours left. Don't know. It depends if the growth is exponential or not. I'm gonna say
I
no.
don't think it
If all
is.
of us start focusing on this, maybe.
Everyone in the game start focusing on this city.
There's a maximum limit to what it will do.
Well, yeah, it can only go out. It can only go so far before it's not in city
Two-
limits, right?
Two things will happen if everyone in the game focuses on our city. It will get to 100k and the server will crash.
Yes. Then how can that one city have 2 million?
Because
City
it had the
limits sort of thing.
perfect conditions. In terms of surrounding and stuff.
I guess they didn't have many cities surrounding it, and they had like. You can do it. It's just very unlikely.
Well, that's gonna require a lot of goods as well, I guess.
Well, I've got another line in.
Jesus, the city is big, isn't it? It's 2 million one.
Build it. Okay, what game did we win again? Darkwood.
Darkwood.
So the giveaways are still coming. Let's have a look at the list and see what we've got.
Yeah, I'm finally got around to it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's about 10, 11 different ones on that list still to give away.
Austin -1.
Which is cool. Lots of giveaways going on. It's always a fun thing.
And by, what's it, Michael C.
And we've still got the giveaway for the £50 Steam voucher to do at some point before the end of the live stream. Sometime between now and the end of it.
Our city reached 50,000 wasn't that the condition?
No. Atom says, how about the winning team is the one with the most cities connected to a network? No, that's not OpenTTD really.
How about the winning team with the biggest city?
I mean, it's an interesting condition to think of, but really it's just a company league table. Again, we don't know how it works because 7th, 6th, 5th, 4th, 3rd and 2nd and 1st all have the same points at the moment. So I'm not quite sure what's going on with that.
Just draw a random number of everyone who's
I'm starting to wonder
died.
whether it's anything to do with the colours.
What?
I'm wondering whether it's the colour of the company, like the red one's always first.
Is that why you pick red?
No, I just like red contrast against green.
No, because then we
No.
Kenyon just subscribe. Thank you very much for the sub.
Dark blue is the top, hellish. So no.
Yeah.
Let's see if this changes anything.
Why are we white?
It is the colour.
No, it isn't.
Says Herbie.
It can't be.
No, because I've just
dark
changed
blue
to
is at
light
the
was
far
to...
top.
Can we please not be white? I don't like this. Change it back. Fix us. No, put it back to blue.
I was seeing
Oh, it's the company numbers. Company number 1.
No, because 7 was on top for ages.
Yeah, no, but that was because I had actually gotten 908 points for a while.
Well, Herbie's been above us as well.
Yeah, it is. It's a company of under 1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
it's the
4.
company number.
Company number.
Where's company
So
6?
basically, it's host wins.
So they've reset company what? They've reset. So I reset company 1 now.
You will delete my company, which we do not want to do.
We know the password to the Lowsome company. We can get rid of that.
Hey, hellish.
We know what it was.
Well,
We can top
Right,
trump
Tracy.
this.
we gave it to Tidmouth. Do you think he would have changed it?
Yes,
Guys,
it
let's
might
just
be-
top trump this.
What do you mean?
How many road pieces do you have, Hellish?
Why?
Because we have a lot more.
That's for top trump.
How many water towers do you have?
484.
12.
748.
Who built the
Okay.
Grand Panama Canal? And can
How
we count-
many
How many
airports do you have?
How many what?
How many what?
Airports.
5.
51.
0.
Hang a minute,
51.
5? Oh, actually, they include
How many
heliports,
airports
don't
we
they?
have aircraft.
Wait. We have 51 airports.
According
We
to
have
this.
tile. No, can't.
How have you got 51 airports?
We've got more
I have
airports than
no
we have
idea.
aircraft.
Wait, what? How do we count this? I need to see this list.
Don't know how it counts that.
Oh, you need one more water tower, Herbie.
Wait. How do we see our
Yeah.
aircraft list?
Herbie, place one more water tower, please.
Why, what was he on?
He's on 1336.
1337? Oh, I've been born. I missed my birthday.
Yes,
Missed his own birthday.
We're all trying to work out when we were born. I missed that ages ago.
we have 16,000 road pieces.
Does the game go that far back, Hamish?
Oh, come off it.
Good job, Herbie.
Sorry. You left it wide open.
Oh, I suppose so.
And it turns out, doing rough average on road costs, that costs us 4 million.
Well, how did you work out? Wait, where does it say how many cities, how many airports we have?
What's your closest airport in real life?
51 airports?
Closest airport. I mean, there's a field somewhere nearby, which I think somebody uses.
We have 97 airports.
But if we're talking like proper international airport, I think East Midlands Airport
What's this about East Midlands Airport?
is probably the closest one to me, I think.
Oh, it's the closest one to me as well.
Yeah.
So we can catch a plane together, yeah?
How many signals do you guys have, though?
1.
I can't remember where to find that.
What?
We should do the 1 signal challenge.
You can find it over the infrastructure in your budget, in your logistic, over your finances.
To build cars and trucks. Pay for it. One single
Click
time.
on your money, go to infrastructure.
Yeah, I'm looking at that now.
What infrastructure that is?
5,000.
2,580.
Wait, how many did you say?
2,580 signals.
I have 2,573 signals.
Way.
Ooh.
How much electrified railway do you have?
25,198 pieces.
24873.
How much population have you got in your biggest city?
3.
Well, that's cheating, since we've got the biggest city.
Well, we don't have 50,000 anymore.
No!
21,299.
We have that much in our biggest non-city.
Yeah, it isn't even a city, theirs, is it?
Our non-city.
Oh no, actually, I have 30k in
21,000.
this.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh,
Okay.
wait. Oh, that's half shared with you, Hellish.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I love how-
I'm going to take another quick break, and when I come back, we will start having a look at some other people's networks on the stream and see how many awesome things there are and how many terrible things there are.
We have the biggest.
Well, there we go, folks. Back now. And I can see we've got a few more people popping online. Hello to Tom. Welcome back. We're going to have a look at a number of different things. Yeah, we had the stream crash around midnight last night. My PC is now in 2 halves. I had to reinstall OpenTTD, move some files across. But we got the stream back up and running and carried on. Currently on 700 million. I'm having to employ various different techniques in various different places to be able to shift the amount of resources. This factory is now up to 3,434 crates of goods in production. Tom says there's about 5 hours left. That's right, yeah, just under 5 hours left. And let's have a look at the industry directory. We're going to sort the industry directory by produced. And our factory is the factory that is producing the most thing on the map by over 1,000 crates of goods. That's pretty cool. Pretty good going, that. That's one of the first things that I decided I was going to do in this Let's Play, was going to be get stuff at this factory and build it up and build it up. That's one of the reasons why I got 4 stations there quite early on. I did start at this town initially because I didn't want to put something down at that factory and then other people to think, oh, I'll put something there as well. I wanted people to place their first thing somewhere else so that I could then get there. So whilst I started off, no, it wasn't that town, it was this town. A much bigger town. So whilst I started off over in this town, it wasn't to do passengers, it was to receive the goods that I was going to be sorting out later on. Yeah, and then Creepity helped me out with some of these junctions. We kind of did them a bit organically. We didn't follow any particular guide or pattern. Just kind of put them in how they seem to fit. There's quite a lot of stuff going on. For the most part, the network's moving. There's this kind of backbone here in the middle of the main line, which is struggling a little bit. Let's go over to some of the other people now. Hello there, over there.
Hi.
Hello there, over here.
Come
Done
to
a dumb
the,
challenge.
come to the sign saying island here. Islands here.
This thing is literally gonna have one wagon behind it.
What are you going to do here? What are you going to do here? Roads.
It's gonna need a depot as well.
Yeah, I know it's gonna need a depot.
There we go.
I'm going to have a look at the world map here, see what things are looking like.
Wait, what are you going to do? Wait, is it just stopping or is it going to do a full loop?
It's just gonna be stopping, because I can't destroy anything. I can't destroy anything, so I can't go anywhere from there.
Side out.
Who put in a one-way road?
I'm putting the one-way road so my freaking
No, one-way road.
so my cars don't get run over by the train.
Let's have a look. One-way road.
Oh, it's really too bad now that you don't have infrastructure sharing, because otherwise it would have been really freaking nice.
I do want to do an infrastructure sharing live stream. I want to do a viewers game with infrastructure sharing. It's really good. Like the concept is, you can share each other's railways and stuff.
Ooh, yeah.
But for a fee.
Come to the sign which is islands here, and it's just amusing what we've done.
Who was here?
Islands here.
Okay.
You're not allowed to destroy anything or build land.
We built. There was one. The centre island was all that was there when we found the city, and it almost nothing on it. We built a heliport and a few little scattered bits of land around it, and let it.
And one bridge.
And one bridge, and let it expand naturally. And then we just built a monorail.
Oh, of course, yeah, we got to monorail. That's good.
So just built the monorail.
Runways.
You don't like your one-way roads.
Why?
Yes.
It's just
How is that big enough for one-way roads?
Monorail.
It's just gonna get run over by the train.
There's barely any train.
It's still gonna get run over.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no, it can turn around, it's fine.
It started as a tiny city of a couple of hundred. We put the heliport into the mainland to get it growing. It's now at 1,200, so we put in some buses, a monorail, and we gave who is it? Is it Who's building the monorail?
I'm building the monorail.
Yeah, we gave him a challenge. He wants to put a train in, so we gave him a challenge. He can do it as long as he doesn't destroy any land, destroy any objects, or build any, or make any land. So that's
Also, we are at £1,322, which is 66% towards our new target, which is absolutely amazing. It's really good that we've been able to raise that amount of money.
Where's this monorail going?
I've heard you another
giveaway.
Oh my god, you're actually building a network.
We've still got giveaways on the go.
It's got a signal.
The map got so busy I had to turn trees off.
Oh, we've done that. We did that ages ago.
Yeah.
I have trees set up by default.
Yeah.
We live in invisible. We live
People
in.
leaving the city via your boat. It 100% loaded. We're losing pop.
They're going away. It's hardly anything on the island. Come on. On the way to Atoll, I guess. We're going to visit friends in Montfield.
What's the game? Bomber Crew.
Bomber Crew.
I have one of those trains is a mail car, which is...
What, so you haven't, what is it, a passenger and mail?
Yes.
Oh, I love it.
Going all around the island.
So we've got a few more people. I can see the viewer count has gone up slightly. Obviously, people starting to get up in the morning.
I love this island.
I think I'm gonna need an extra passenger car because the mail car isn't doing very much, but it's transporting mail, so... Well, yeah, it's helping the town grow.
You could theoretically get... No, you could get...
You can't get
You might be able to get free with...
Wait, it just built a city next. It just built a building next to your monorail station.
Been building that for a while.
Yeah.
If you put 2 more signals in, you could get an extra train on them.
Oh yeah, you can get an extra train.
Oh my goodness!
Could if I wanted to, yeah.
This is a group project.
It's a bit of a mess. That I like the way you're all putting it together, though.
Can you place a piece of one of here?
What? How did?
No, it's because we built the land like years ago.
Piece of monorail where?
And then just trying to add.
I think it means outside your depot.
There we go.
Night.
A bit of loud on the background.
No.
music there.
I want to obligate them to go into the depot so that they don't break down.
Oh, fair enough.
Obligatory depots is important.
Are you the?
Oh, they've actually built themselves a church.
Right, hang on a second.
It's a town.
It's a village.
Right, everybody. I was just speaking to the guys here because I am not feeling too good, and I've been thinking for probably the last half hour what to do about that, whether to kind of power through it and then go to bed at the end of the stream. And I think what I've decided is it's best that if I take a break, a proper break, make sure I'm feeling okay, and then come back and hopefully we will have a cracking end to the stream. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the stream running for a little while. I'm going to go and lie down. Hopefully I'll feel much better soon. I'm going to leave the guys here. They're going to be in the chat. I'm going to leave the stream running. We're going to continue with the giveaways. And I'm hoping to be back within the hour. And we'll finish with a really big and strong finish on this. hopefully we'll get a few more donations, and hopefully we will, raise lots of money for a really good cause. So, unfortunately, this is the first time I think I've had to do this. I've cancelled a live stream before because I wasn't well before it and moved it, but yeah, I think we're going to have to do it this time. So, take care. Enjoy the server. People can still join and play. There are companies that you can join and join in with, and there's still a few people around to help each other out. And like I say, the giveaways are still going. So I'll see you guys in a little while. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being about. All right, cheers, Michael.
Bye.
Yeah. So we're
Oh,
Hi.
Hey, how was your nap? We have done horrible things to our big city. Meaning, we went from international airports to 2 intercontinental airports, one at the end of the city.
One was easier than the other.
One was a lot easier than the other.
oh, did you see the income on my monorail just now?
What?
It was £69.
Okay then. I've come back. Hello. Ho ho ho. Good morning. Yeah, I had an hour's break. I think I'm feeling better, so we'll carry on and see how we go. Let's have a look and see how things are looking all over the place. So at the moment, we've had a couple of donations. £20 donation from Matthew. Wish you all the best. Thank you. And £10 from Obi-Wan. Nice one. 24 hours of OpenTTD fun. Okay. Yeah. Well, I didn't quite last the 24 hours. Hopefully I'll be alright for the end. The remaining whatever we've got. Let's see, it's coming up to 9, 10, 11, 12, last 3 hours. We're at 67% towards our brand new target. Well, I say brand new. We actually hit our original target. I think it was about 3 and something hours into the game. But I had to take a break. Yeah, I've had a little rest. I've had a sleep. Yeah, I was just not feeling very good. Not feeling very good, but I'm starting to feel better now. So let's catch up and see how things are going. I can see we've got Nudja, Attons, Tom, Neil, quite a few other people here on the stream. The game is still running and going. Well, I say still. We actually had problems last night. We had my computer gave up about midnight. I had to reinstall OpenTTD in a different drive, hook things into and actually get it rebooted and up and running again. So at the moment, parts of my computer are not all in one piece. But if we can make it through so that we actually finish through to midday, that'd be quite cool. So let's see how things are going everywhere. Let's see here. Let's see, just checking notifications, see how things are going. I think what we'll do is that as long as I am feeling better, we'll put another post out on social media for the last 3 hours or so fun. These islands have seemed to have grown. Let's see how the network's going. We've got lots of vehicles over here that seem to have just stopped. Is that because I've got some sort of deadlock situation? Yes. Yes, I have. It's this third extra little bit here. I tried to put in a number of shuttle services. Let's get rid of that piece of track. That'll help. That'll help fix things up. Shellflake says, good to see you alive, Hellish. Thank you. It's good to be alive. Let's go back now with the rest of the voice chat. We've got a number of people in with us now, mainly Viewer Plus people, a few others as well.
Hello.
Just
Hello.
looking here. There's no one from the Lonesome team on at the moment.
I think Astron popped off to the stretch.
Okay. And if we look at the league tables, we've got 10 companies now. So overnight, some companies didn't make it. One reason or another, either they got purged by the game, or we purged them, or the password went and somebody changed it. But we've got 10 companies now. We've decided to I've decided to limit the game to 10 companies because now you see in the top corner we've got my FPS for the game is not the best. It's playable. It's certainly playable, but we're pushing the limits, I think, of what we can handle through the current connections and so forth.
Oh, I teleported to our city and my FPS instantly dropped.
So there is a couple of things on the map, massive cities and networks. So a lot of stuff here. This is an inn from the north, and it looks like there's quite a lot of trains just queuing up for that on our network. How's Hellish Inc. winning? Okay, so we discovered that the company league table goes on points, which we know. And if we have a look at the detailed performance rating for Hellish Inc., we're hitting everything 100% apart from the minimum profit requirement, which is where the profit of the vehicle for the lowest income. So basically, the more income you have for your lowest profit vehicle, the better, the more points you get. The thing is that both first, second, third...
top 6 have the same.
Well, yeah, basically the top
7.
Top 7? Yeah, top 7 all have the same points. And then what OpenTTD does is puts you after number of points. If you've all got the same points, then it puts you in order of your company. So your company number.
Yeah, I don't think that's completely correct either, because I'm behind company 15 for some reason.
Sorry?
Yeah, company 7 is behind company 15.
Company 7...
I have 900 points, just as company 15.
Is that because that's just the name and it's not their ID? Because Hellish Inc., Viewer Plus, and Losum Corp were definitely the first ones that were created. And you can see it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but then Company 15's in there.
Unless Company 15 was 6 originally or something.
Now, what I'm
No, because
what I'm thinking is that maybe Company 7, Company 15 is something that was deleted or something like that. I'm not sure, but it does appear that that might be the case. But if it's not, we have no idea. Basically, I don't know how I'm winning. Is the current situation?
It's completely random.
I don't know about completely random. I think it seems a bit sus that it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Maybe there's just some sort of anomaly around 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe because you decreased the amount of companies allowed.
Maybe.
Although company 6 is at the bottom. So
yeah, but they've got less points.
Yeah, they just started out.
No, what I mean is there's company 6, if we're looking for company 6.
Yeah.
To go above company 7.
So company 6 has got 208 points. But I've been trying to keep this network running by putting, fixing it up, putting extra bypasses in, other services. Things like the oil that we had going on. In the end, I had to there's a few extra oil trains here. I had to disconnect it from the rest of the network. The oil trains were just going way too far. We'll have a look at the operating profit soon.
That was my problem.
So, with our little islands, we have a bank on them.
Right.
And we found out the intercontinental airport is about the same size as the island.
Right.
In the same size as the entire city.
Which is to be expected. I mean, those airports are huge.
And then we put 2 in our other city.
Nudger says we are all winners. I don't know. As long as people are having fun, that's one of the most important parts.
Do you know who's the real winner? The charity.
Well,
No. You know who's the real winner? The town.
Which town? Gunfingway?
Yes, because it somehow managed to rebuild a building on the place I'm auto-clicking.
Wait, what it actually has? What?
Okay.
Okay, this is unfair.
auto clicker there for every hundredth of a second, and it managed to demolish a building and rebuild it before you built something.
Yes, that's unfair.
It's an automatic, like, kind of straight away thing, isn't it?
They got rid of the church you've been waiting for ages for them to get rid of.
It's waiting forever to get rid of the blooming church.
They just sat there.
It
doing
just
nothing
says
but-
having fun and making money for a good cause. Yeah,
The charity's the true winner.
yeah, that's what they were saying there. So that's good. We're in. That's another thing as well. We was hoping to be able to get towards the end of the game by the end of the stream, but we're not going to be able to do that because the game's actually running slower with so many people playing it at the same time. So we're currently in 2004. There's no way we're going to get to 2051. If we do anything like this in the future, we're going to have to take that into account, or fix it, or work out a way to just, I don't know. It's going to be a factor. But there's a lot of money in the game right now. I mean, Hellish Inc. is nearly at $1 billion. Which is, I wish we could just convert this money into real money, because then I could just take the $1 billion. We'd be able to
And
give
donate
loads
to
to
the
charity
charity,
and
yeah.
all that sort of thing.
Well, technically you could if you become that much of a popular streamer for OpenTTD.
Yeah, I don't think that would ever happen. We're still doing game giveaways as well. So we currently got a game giveaway on the way for Metro City Brawl.
It's actually been every half an hour for almost 24 hours now.
Yeah. In fact, we even had giveaways when the computer was down, when the stream was down. So the thing that's been the most consistent throughout the whole thing has been the giveaways. Now, what we do have, we do have the £50 Steam gift card to give away, as well as some more games. So we'll do that £50 giveaway sometime soon.
Oh, I'm happy now. Because the giveaway's been the most consistent thing, and I've been pretty much the one running the giveaways.
Yeah.
Oh my days, they built a bridge over the tiny pond on the island.
No way.
Wait, what? They did?
Look in the North Island.
Oh
So,
my god.
as you can hear, these guys are obsessed by one tiny bit of the game and then commentating on that one point. I think I've lost where that is. I can't remember if there's any.
There's a sign there.
There's a sign.
There's a sign. We're going to go and have a look, otherwise this is just going to make no sense in context. There are quite a lot of signs on the map.
Who went? Oh, Astron Time.
Astra.
It's called Islands here.
Oh, they built a stupid house over there.
As well, they built a house.
Oh, they better not build a house on the left of that road. That entire island.
There we go.
What?
Yeah, if they built a house, I don't.
They built a bloody house there. Come on.
Yeah, the North Island in the group is where they built a really weird bridge.
Yeah, that is a. That looks like two bridges.
Yeah, it is, but they built the
There's a
first
road
one,
piece
and
between
then they built the first one, and then they decided to put a bridge over that pond.
You may need a bridge over a pond.
Wait, I think they're close enough to actually try and build a bridge to the other island.
Oh god.
Do you think they'll try and go to Nuntfield Docks?
No, they'll try and get to the mainland.
What, to try
No,
and-
I think they're more likely to head towards the town.
What, from... Oh, they might do from the depot stuff.
Mm.
Ooh, will they escape?
Well, actually, I don't think they can do that from there because of the way the land's formed and the roads are.
I can check.
Say
Oh
so.
no, trust me. The land is not a problem.
Life finds
They
a
seem to
way.
be doing quite well with building things in this town.
Wait, they're actually going for it, because look, they put a road into the
Oh
water.
no, they're actually going for that bridge, are they?
They're making freedom. They built a road into
If
the
anything, they're going to bridge to this dumb piece of random outcrop.
water. No, they're going for freedom.
Can they even bridge over?
We're gonna find out.
No.
Can I please remove that house that was built in place of the church?
No. No demolish.
Ah.
Wait, where's the new church?
Why is half our town monorail?
Because they couldn't get to the other half.
Yeah, so we do have monorail available now.
That's so
But
strange.
we don't have maglev, so we haven't upgraded the Hellish Inc. network. I would have liked to have upgraded, but I don't think that's really feasible anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, we had to demolish a decent amount of our big city in order to fit in the airports.
Yeah, the airports are quite big.
Yeah.
Let's head over there now. I'm gonna get the map up.
Oh wow.
Quite big. We have 2 in one city.
Orange just decided, hey, let's use the biggest city on the map.
Ours?
No.
Oh no, ours is the biggest, is it?
Your city isn't the biggest.
Drundhead.
So there's the largest airports.
Drundhead has been going up and down.
Yeah.
Oh, Drundhead.
Drundhead has free space.
Yeah, so,
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
so I can see that there's quite a lot of big airports over there now.
Oh, yeah,
We only have 2 biggest airports.
we have 2 biggest airports, and they're both in the same city.
So if you want to join in with this game, you can still join in. There are companies that you can join. Let's have a look at the list here. I think, yeah, we've got 2 companies that don't have passwords, and I think people would be willing to share the passwords on the ones that are available.
The orange just seems to have encircled Drundhead with the monorail.
Yeah. Which company is that that's doing that?
Orange.
Orange.
Wait, they're building. Is that the new? No, that's not the new church.
They're growing it, if anything.
Who?
The orange.
I mean, the fact that there isn't 5 stations running there, then yeah, the fact that they're participating in the growing of that town, it would technically do some growing. They obviously need to put something in there. Mr. Cool's back. Hello, welcome back to the stream.
I wonder how long it will take for them to go to the Eastern Island.
Oh, they're not going there. They're going to the mainland. they're escaping, boy.
Who are?
The islands. They're being free.
Guys, we have a new Darwin.
What?
Saber's back. Hello, welcome.
What?
Darwin? What do you want about Darwin?
Darwin 600 instead of Darwin 300.
What is that?
It's better for liability.
Wait, did you give up on trying to build with a church?
Yes.
You got defeated by the town.
Is there a church in there?
No, there was.
No, there was. You see the house, like under the crossroads?
Yeah.
There was a church there, but I had an auto-clicker on that, and it decided to instantly build a house.
We got rid of the church and instantly started building a house, so it's 100th of a second auto-clicker didn't get it there in time.
Well, no, I mean, if the game's replacing one thing with another, the game will do that immediately. So that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, it's just amusing.
I do wonder if they will connect to one of the islands there, though.
No, I think they're honestly just going for freedom at this point.
They're just jumping for it.
They're not even going for the heart-shaped island.
What, the heart-shaped?
The one with the island here sign, it's got a bridge to it, but if you look at it sideways, it's a heart shape.
Yeah, to be fair.
They might do.
I was gonna fit an airport there, but you can't fit it without destroying land.
And we said no to destroying land, even though we made the land.
Maybe then we need more land.
No, we only fill up more land when they fill up this land.
Yes.
You have to unlock all the islands before you can unlock more islands.
I see. Fair enough.
It's like you unlock all the islands and more islands rise from the ocean.
Yes. It's like Forager.
The house finally got finished built on the pond island.
Let's have a look at some of the companies. So we're going to look at the HQ for Hellish Inc. It's over here in Gonborough. And Gonborough is a very busy place. Let's see. Let's just get everybody together. There we go. We've obviously got a lot of stuff going on there, and lots of modern buildings going in this late game stage. It's, well, I say late game stage, it's 2005. Ben says, Rip Yellow Friends, yeah, I think that might have been one of the companies that didn't make it through the night. Let's have a look, see what's going on. What is that? What is that building just there? It's a warehouse. Okay. There's quite a lot of buses going around in here. You can see them if we turn the buildings transparent. Let's see if we can get the stations back. There we go. So a lot of the bus stuff that's happening in there is to do with bringing passengers to Gombra Woods. Let's see how things are going on there. That's fine. Nope, let's not put that there. Let's put it over here. The only thing is that station there is not very good because it's not connected to any of the good things. I mean, what we could do is make a loop. To kind of just finish off the road. I think that might help the flow of the traffic around there. Cool has joined the game. So, like I said, the game is still open to join. I don't know if we'll get £1 billion before the end of the game, but that'll be interesting to see. And let's have a look at the parts of the northern network here. I've had to turn trees off as well. This game got so busy with so many vehicles going around. So many different complex junctions and different bits over the top of other bits. I had to do that. Bill Bowen gave my company 20 million. Thank you very much for the in-game donation there. If anybody would like to make a donation out-game, please feel free to do so. Well, it would be nice. I wonder if we can get to the 1,500 mark before midday. Be interested to see if we can manage that. Graber's won a game giveaway. He won Override. So we'll be continuing those giveaways. Let me look at my admin sheet here. I can see we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it's 10 things to still give away. So we'll still be doing those giveaways every half hour in all the chats. And what I'm thinking is, before this junction, we need some depots. Now, normally I would put depots not connected to the main line, so I put them on slipways. So yeah. Frederick says, cool thing going AFK overnight and someone upgraded my part of the public network. Yeah, a few people seem to have logged on and kind of upgraded and maintained a few things. The main part of the network for Hellish Inc. didn't really grow. I mean, once we got in the two main lines, the northern main line and the one that connects us to the northern line, and this line here, we didn't build any other big main lines because we had good coverage across the map. And we can have a look at that, actually. So you can see that for one side of the map, we've got a big, long main line going along the edge here. And then that's connected up with this long line that joins in the rest of the network down here, down to the other coast. Go. So yeah, I mean, this junction as well that Creepity put in, it's a good junction. It seems to be able to just cope with everything that we've thrown at it. We head down here. Some of these towns around here have grown quite considerably as well. We've got this airport, Ronwood Woods, and the only thing that's doing is valuables. We've got loads of valuables there. I wonder where. If we go to the other end, of that valuable service. I just felt like we needed some air vehicles, and I think it's up here. Yeah, it's up here. This is where I think the aircraft are just sat here waiting to change and load. So what I might do is might amend the orders. So instead of doing full load on both sides, we just let them go backwards and forwards. I think that'd be I think that would allow good flow backwards with that aircraft. And this town seems to be... Oh, wow. This town's grown quite well. Snorting Head hasn't grown as much, which is weird considering that both of these two towns, all they had was one bus station. And this one's grown quite a bit. This one hasn't grown much at all. So all that's been going on there. Let's have a look at vehicle replacement. So we've got one SH30 still somewhere on the network. Don't know where. And it looks like the reliability of the Aegis Star. I mean, we have some on the network, but it doesn't look like it's really worth upgrading. Certainly not at the moment. So we've got some transfer monies going on there. This part of the network copes fine with the amount of traffic that's on it. Even when it gets a bit busier further down, when we add a few more passenger lines, and we also add... I don't know what the purples were doing here. I know that there used to be a sawmill on the end of this, but I don't think I ever saw a single train come out to that sawmill. But if we go further down this line, yeah, we're starting connecting into iron ore. And then around here, I put some extra buses in, bus loops, just to grow some cities nearby in case we want to connect into them. Also, it helps with the station count. And yeah, it's even when it gets round here and it's a bit busier, it's still moving quite well. Apart from, like, we've got a breakdown here, but that's all right. And again, this junction here where these two relatively large stations meet the main line, that was kind of made up again. So it's just kind of organic, putting the lines out more or less in the direction they needed to be, and then just connecting them up one by one, making sure they all fit around each other. And managed to do that with just some tunnels. So that's quite good. And I know later on in the network, especially down here, started putting some bridges in. And the reason for that was there's just so many lines and tunnels crossing each other. It became really difficult to try and actually get that working. And you just needed extra lines and stuff to really sort that out. Especially around here. This station here has got thousands of grain and livestock. But I just can't shift it fast enough. I can throw more vehicles at this, but if I did that, they would just get blocked up. Coming down this line or trying to get back off the main line into there. It's really quite difficult to get anything more in that. So yeah, it's provided a big challenge, this game, so far. But I still want the company to do well, and we're still going to make sure we're building a good profit. I'm going to have a look at maybe some of the vehicles that aren't making money and figure out what's going on with them, what's happening. There's a lot of vehicles around Dinford out north. So this is our factory. The factory is now making 2.2 thousand goods. At some point... Oh, excuse me. There we go, I think. Yeah. Oh, yeah, at some point, this factory was making well over 3,000 goods. Why that's dropped, it's likely to do with the congestion, because the congestion means that we're getting less items in to the factory, which is a shame. But it does look like that this line here is just snaking and snaking. I had some problems here because what I did is I moved the destination to goods because it came more of a not too worried about where the goods were going and how much money they were making. We just kind of needed to shift the goods. The goods needed to come out of there. But the problem is I put this station down. I was thinking about expanding it. And then the player came and put some industries around me. So I couldn't really do that. And I was trying to figure out kind of the best way of doing it. And then the town hated me. I don't know if they still hate me. Let's have a look. Yeah, they still think I'm appalling. And I'm not sure why. So we'll have to see why that might be the case. Right, I'm just going to refresh the chat just in case I've missed anything or in case anybody was not getting their message heard. If you sent a message to me recently and I haven't replied back, let me just send the message again. I'll have a look at that. But looking at this, we're in the last 3 hours now. Like I say, we've still got a number of giveaways going on in the chat. We've still got a £50 Steam gift voucher to give away. And we'll do that once we get a few more people online, because I know some people, especially in Europe, are just waking up at the moment and getting on board with the stream. So I'm going to get a post going, I think, on Master Hellish. So I'm going to put a post out there and let everybody know that we're just going to be done in the last few hours. The web page doesn't appear to be loading yet, but I'm sure it'll be alright. What's going on? Let's try refreshing. How much time left? We just come to the 3 hours remaining mark. We're going to midday UK time. There we go. Right. So we're in the last 3 hours. Yeah, that's right. We've had some challenges to overcome, but we are heading in. With we've still got some giveaways to do, and just writing out the social media message. The last few hours. My goodness, my typing's gone to pot. Why don't you stream more often? I don't stream as often purely because I don't have the time. I'm very busy with work and family life, and I don't really have the opportunity to stream, unfortunately. I need a reference. There we go. Understandable. It's a shame though because you are really good at it. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad you've enjoyed the stream. Just thinking about how we're going to do the last few hours. So the game is kind of a little bit maxed out. So there's not a massive amount I can do left within the game, but we're certainly going to have a look at what else people have been doing. We're going to keep the company running. Certainly we'll have a word with some of the people that are playing. Do a tour train. Yeah. Show us the world. Well, that's a good idea. It's like the like all the different networks aren't all connected up. That'd be quite good if you could share all the networks like that, and that we could connect them all up into one big massive network. You can see the networks and how they've all not intertwined, but how they've all come together. You need to change your game title. I've changed my game title on a number of occasions on Mixer. It's not accepting it. I have no idea why. Is it? Well, let's have a look. Titles. Yeah, it's defaulted back to Grand Theft Auto. I have no idea why it keeps doing that on Mixer. So, I've changed it twice already. I'm not going to do it again. I've tried. I've tried to change that. It won't change. Whether that's a thing on Mixer's end or a thing on my end, no idea. So there we go. So I'm just going to put the link to Twitch, which I'm going to just get my link quickly. There we go. Okay. Get that post ready for social media. Let's see, have we got any giveaways going on at the moment? You ever play GTA 5? Yes. I have been playing GTA 5. That's probably where it got that from originally. In fact, I think the last 2 live streams I did before this one was GTA 5. Let's see here. There we go. So let's put that post on Master Hellish. We're giving away a game. Beholder 2 is being given away at the moment. Let's have a look at some of the network over here and see what's going on. So there is some monorail about on the map, which is quite interesting to see. I'm not really a fan of upgrading to monorail, because after you've upgraded to monorail, it's not too long then until you have to you can upgrade to maglev. It just feels like it's really it's a bit I don't know, because you can't just convert everything. It is a bit of a pain to do that conversion, and then to do that conversion, go through that whole process, and then in a few years' time do it again to go up to maglev. Very often I just skip monorail. I think a lot of people do that. Alright, okay. So the game's just auto-saving. The autosave does take a little while because we are using... I think this is the closest, like the second largest map size. Hey, look. Brand new electric train. We're not going to accept that because we're not going to build that right now. Just checking the totals. So we're at 67% towards our newer total. So if anybody can donate, please feel free to do so. but you can see a lot of the grey company, the public company's trains around here. Nose to nose, end to end trains sneaking through. And this is what you often get as well with, let's see, have a look at the tracks behind. Oh, so we've only got 2 platforms there. The other platforms aren't even filled in, which is quite interesting. Okay, I'm going to grab myself a drink, and I will be back very shortly. There we go. Okay. So, got my drink. We can carry on with seeing how things are going. Let's see what we've got. Master Hallish's post. Make sure they are reposted out as appropriately. The snake says good morning. Good morning to you. So, I'm not sure. They looks like grain trains? Oh, I was going to say, but I thought it went to a passenger station. It does. And it looks like maybe this bit's being built right now. There's a bit of brown bits of land there. Indicates to me that that bit's just been rebuilt. So there's still things changing and building all the time. Let's see here. Let's just refresh that. Do you remember me from last night? I do remember you, yes. There's a random airport there? Not quite sure what that's there for. It's got mail and passenger ratings. See, if I was building that airport, it wouldn't be there. It'd be here. In that corner there. Getting much better catchment on that town. It looks like we've got a really long tunnel here. Is that the blues that are going? Yeah, the blues are going under there. That's a very long tunnel. I wonder if it was intentional. I think it might have been. Let's see. Got a new mention apparently. Oh yeah, there's the post that I just put on social media. There we go. Let's continue a look around. So this is the Grey Company, which I think is the public company. Stilgar's here. Good morning, Stilgar. If we look at the company list, yeah, public company, company 15. It's got 367 367 trains in this company. So there's a lot of trains. And oh, Stugel's there as well. Hello, Stugel. There we go. Yeah, that is the grey team by the looks of it. They got some more monorail in there. I think whether you upgrade and use monorail kind of depends on whether you want something that's going to be separate from the rest of your network or not, or whether you're going to upgrade it all. So it looks like that blue line was going to this refinery here. Oh, only 23% of the goods produced last month was that transported. So they definitely need to sort that out. Who is the blue team anyway? It's the Viewer Plus people. The Viewer Plus people, I think doing other things at the moment. And let's go over and speak to some of the guys over there. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
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 What are you guys concentrating on at the moment?
Well, we're
Stupid island.
yes. Look at
Config.
Look at the island. It's gone mad.
Oh my goodness! I don't know if I.
And it's all Brendan's fault.
Brandon.
Yes, it is, Brendan.
A bus stop. With the bus stop gone, Gronfingway built a bridge, which got in the way of Quentin. So Quentin had to build a bridge to the mainland and then back again to get past it.
Oh
we
my
can't destroy
goodness!
The bridge. We basically made the rules where we can't destroy the bridge. Anything they build. So if you come and look, we have 4 massive bridges.
Brandon, you know how you destroyed that bus station? Now fix the buses.
Buses are fine.
Void orders.
This is ridiculous. This little loop that you've got going on here.
It is. It is.
There's no void orders on any.
We're just waiting for the full Gronfingway to actually do it. Let's see who won.
Looks like one of the raffles is ending.
Atoms won.
Atoms,
Hello?
Congratulations! You won Beholder 2.
He just wants to speak in stream. So.
Hello, Jack.
Hello, I'm back.
Oh, Jack's back. That's who it was who joined.
Hello.
Set my alarm for next weekend.
I think I might do that after this live stream.
Yeah.
Okay, he's spoken. What was it? Beholder 2? Okay.
Yeah, that is a pretty strange thing that's going on there with that island.
Yep.
But that's because you guys are restricting it in many ways.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't think they can actually expand anymore, can they?
No, that's the thing.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Oh, they built in the road again.
They can't expand. That's the thing.
Whoa.
They can.
I'm looking at all
They
the
should be able.
ends of the road or all the possible places they can go.
Oh no, they can expand out here
Oh.
if they wanted to.
Oof. Did they just
where?
add a bit of road and delete a bit of road?
No, I added a piece of road to see if you could add a piece of road there.
Okay, so there are a couple of little places it's possible to...
I mean, it's still possible to expand near Gonfingway Heights, so...
Yeah, there's a little bit of square up there, and I don't know where they would go after that.
Well, they could go around the station. And also on the island here, island?
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think they can go anywhere from that bridge.
The snake says, again, do you remember from last
They
night?
should be
Yeah,
able to.
I remember you guys. with Africa Island, and I think it was Kidney Island that you made. Duck has also joined the game again. Ooh, is that a bit of land change near the bridge where it says islands here?
No,
They
I've just
could-
been testing.
They
Right.
should be able to go up there.
They can, but they
Yeah.
won't.
Well, the growth of the town is to 15 days at the moment. That is funded, though.
Yes, it's 30.
But
It's a steel mill.
So really, I almost feel that the transport company should have been formed just for this.
But then we wouldn't have the money for it. So.
yeah, we needed the funding
Yeah.
because we're
Yeah.
losing a lot of money doing this.
Yeah.
You could have
not
given that money, that company some money. Ooh,
have-
Hellish Inc. just went past the billion mark.
Hey, Tim's joined again.
You were already past it for quite a bit.
What, the billion
Yeah.
in pounds?
Yeah.
Yeah, you said it yourself, didn't you?
No, I've just noticed for the first time.
Also, I see you got your first message on Mixer.
Yeah, we've got somebody who came for GTA. Because Mixer just will not accept the change of game name that I keep sending it, so... Never mind. Let's have a look. So, Monorail is still there. I can't remember when does Maglev come out? I can't remember.
2019.
2019.
Well, that's the date that's on the wiki.
Okay.
So that's probably when the test phase begins.
Maybe. Yeah, it must be.
3 hours left.
I don't think we're gonna make 2019 before the end of the stream.
Well, that's
Well,
one of the
let's
things
make
as well. The
20.
game, like I said, the game is running slow. It's bouncing somewhere between the kind of
Wait.
What the
I blame Tidmouth.
50 and 70% mark.
public? No,
What?
Who's building?
I didn't
that's
press that
public.
No,
The public are building to our island.
get off our.
Good.
Be gone.
button.
You have to let the town grow.
Town grows itself. So they could actually build a bridge there.
It is quite interesting to see how the
The town
AI
grows.
deals with surviving and building over that sort of weird terrain. I mean, I like
Well,
this
just-
double bridge that they've got going on here.
Wait, what? Which bridge have they got going on?
It's a double bridge, so there's like 2 suspension bridges, one after each other.
Oh, do you mean
Not
the
directly
one on
after
top?
each other,
Yeah.
it's a road piece, but they decided to build some houses.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Hey, they removed that one house over at the bridge.
Poor Stilgar, just in what he's put in Twitch.
Oh no.
Ah,
And then my son found out how to turn off my computer. Oh, wow.
and then you give him a good spanking.
It's like Princess Hellish pulling out all the cables.
Oh my goodness. I just don't want to think about my computer right now.
On your hard drive.
Oh, none of it. I don't want to think about any of that.
Just go back to sleep. Just go back to sleep. Just forget about it.
Forget about the computer.
They don't have any void orders.
Probably does have some void orders, to be fair.
Yeah, all we're really doing for this village or town is providing it with the necessity to expand.
Yes,
Yes.
they're strangling it.
Well, we're not strangling. We're providing it with enough population to want to expand further.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, exactly. Ah, it has to have one population more.
Why?
It's a 13-13-6 now.
What's 1327 again? Being dumb.
Oh no, Druntad's bigger than Pudding.
How young are you again?
Well, I'm just looking at.
no.
I'm just looking at
We're not
a.
allowed to explain.
I'm just looking at a factory here.
It's like 9 in the morning. I've been awake. 21 hours.
That one of the other companies have been doing, and they've done some interesting stations where the depots are accessible from either ends of the platform. So in theory,
that's nice.
if a train wants to, what do you call if a train wants to service and then go back into the platform, it can, but I'm not 100% sure how that would work in practice.
It's been working pretty well, actually.
Yeah.
I mean,
The reason I put the extra depots up at the other end is just so they don't have to travel all the way back and get in all the other trains.
Yeah.
I mean,
I suppose the only problem with that though is because you've got the stations with the exits pointing in the direction of where the train's going to be coming in and out from. If a train comes out of a platform and goes down into a depot, oh no, wait, it can go back up again, can't it?
Indeed.
Yeah, it's just if it goes into the one of the depots further towards the end, it'll only be able to go into those last two platforms.
Yeah, but the amount of trains that go that far aren't very, very many, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah. And I'm just looking at the line itself, and you've got a nice cap on the end with your HQ.
Yeah.
what's amusing is when we built the bank, when the bank got built here, it was perfectly on the road, and then the town decided to build a bridge to the front door of the
Oh my
bank.
goodness!
Yes.
You still looking at that island?
Oh, I've been looking at it for the past
Well,
hour
yeah.
at least. More point, I don't want to go back to our big city because I lag so much that I'm just staying over here.
I must.
By the way, Gabe,
Yes.
I have been awake for over 25 hours currently, so
I woke up about 8, 9, so I woke up about 24 hours ago, 25 hours ago.
I didn't. Before this live stream, I didn't sleep as well as I'd liked. I was up quite early, and I couldn't get back to sleep, which is unfortunate, really. But never mind. I can see that there's just so much monorail looping around this town. Are you actually making any money out of this?
No.
No.
No, of course
trains
we're
are
not
way too
making any
small.
money out of this.
I mean, look at the size of the train. It gets like 37 income.
Oh dear. Oh, the town did just put a house in, I think.
At least. Maybe. Oh, it's built a road! Built a road up onto the little one bar of island.
oh yeah,
It's
don't you?
breaking free. It's breaking free.
Oh. That's got to be a candidate for a bridge, surely.
Breaking free.
Yeah,
Soaring,
it really can be.
flying. Then let us start.
Hang on a minute, did I just use the query tool on the query tool? No, I didn't. That's just me wondering what on earth's going on.
Yeah, but I was going to say something. I forgot. It's fully gone. I just eating my orange and I forgot.
Okay, so I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we will have a look at how my network's coming along and if any fixing up needs to be done. So stand by, and we will be back soon. Okay, yep, there we go. Back again on there. So, so yes, the Viewer Plus people are doing an experiment on these islands. I'd probably just leave them to it on there. The snake wanted to help make it grow. I can't join the server and upgrade my vehicles. Can someone join my company to fix that? Why are you having problems joining? Jasper's here. Hello, welcome to the stream. Let's head on over to the rest of the company and see how things are getting on. So our company's got over $1 billion in cash. I think I just got... Let's just checking my notifications here. That's okay for now. That's okay for now. Okay. Various different notifications. So let's head over to any part of my network and we'll see what's going on. Oh my goodness, yeah, the goods. Okay, I'm going to try and fix the goods here. How am I going to do this? Well, the town, I think, still think I'm appalling. Yeah. So let's start by trying to bribe them. No. Tried to bribe them, didn't work. The inspector found us out. So what I'm thinking now is that we need a brand new station in over here. And I don't know if we can get it close enough to accept goods. No, not quite. Because the edges of the city around here, they're not very dense. Oh, I don't know how I'm going to do that there. Originally I was taking goods up to this station here, but it got way too busy. But at the minute, it doesn't look that busy. This network here is obviously not working as well. So all of these trains, we'll just send them to the depot. Gone. Now hang on a minute. If Beddingtown is accepting goods, maybe we can like negotiate something there. Christian says, can't you cheat with the truck stop? I could probably use spread stations and cheat on that one. Just checking the donations. Let's see if we've had any new donations recently. Looks like the total is... Oh, we do have a new donation. Tom, 7 minutes ago. Sorry, I think I missed your donation there, Tom. Good job I checked. So he says, right, I'm off out. Have a good end of the stream. Well done, Hellish, and everyone who's donated. Staying awake with me. Merry Christmas, everybody, says Tom. And he's donated just enough there to give us £1,360, which is absolutely brilliant. So he's rounded us off quite nicely, which is lovely. Thank you very much, Tom. Also, folks, because of one of the technical issues we had last night, I'm not playing the game in 4K anymore. And I've got... I don't know if I can show you this, but I've just got... No, let's see if I can get more cable. There we go. I've got OpenTTD in a small square in the middle of my monitor. Which is not the nicest thing to play on. But hey-ho, we overcome these challenges. We work with it. I don't know why that train's not going to the depot. I told it to. It's the... Oh no, there's another one down here that's refusing to play ball. There we go. Off we go. Let's have a look here. So Olga says, how do I join? The details of how to join are on screen. I believe all the companies are taken, but there's some public ones in there. I'm sure people could help you get in them. Okay. Let's see here. I'm going to do station remove. I'm going to remove that station there. And then I'm wondering if we could expand Beddingtown Central. Maybe make it much bigger. Right, we just hit 60 viewers, so there's a number of people online now. I think it might be about time to do the big giveaway. So, hello everybody.
Hello.
We have 60 viewers now. I think now might be a good time to do the big giveaway.
Ooh, we have 7 minutes of the one currently going.
So we've got 7 minutes of the one that's currently going, and then we're going to do the £50 Steam gift card that was donated by Selenity. So I have that here, ready.
Do you want us to set it going and then just let you know who the winner is?
Yeah, we'll have a look to see, find out who the winner is, what platform they're on, and so forth.
So you'll be the one control of the code.
Yeah. So I've got the code for that particular one.
Oh, I feel sorry for people playing this on mobile, if there are any.
Oh yeah, you're not going to be able.
It struggles on the computers.
Hey, mobile users, just go to Blue's main city and your phone will crash.
Your phone will explode.
I want, I wonder how my phone would cope with that.
Are you going to try?
No. I did consider
My
it.
phone's empty.
Will this map be available for download?
Yeah, it will. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like one of my mates in like sixth form. He messed with his phone so much his crash reporter kept crashing every hour.
The crash reporter was crashing. Now that is impressive, if nothing else. Okay.
That's more a question of how rather than why.
Lucia says, I'm playing with a tablet. It's not pretty.
Yeah. The odd thing is, I don't think I saw anything else on his phone crash except the crash reporter.
I don't know if we've got any trees around here. I'll give it a go.
Well, I know that Chris Sawyer had some input in the other Transport Tycoon mobile game.
Let's have a look. Local authority. Oh, they think I'm good now, so maybe I can get rid of this house and rid of that. And put the other...
What's wrong with Luca? Why does he keep moaning about...
Because his name is Luca, not Luca.
What, just how do you call him
Luca?
Luca? I mean, I've just gotten used to my name being pronounced wrong.
Luca.
I'll just call you Gwave.
Just get used to your name being pronounced wrong.
The letters are in the right order.
No.
They've moved my W.
Yeah.
My W now the second letter of my name.
Gabriel or something, I don't know.
Yeah, something like that.
Taboo.
There we go.
Gwave.
That's the one.
Gwave.
Yeah, they've moved my W to second letter. You just
It
get
makes
used.
sense.
Okay.
Does it?
Let's try doing something a bit different with this.
So Luka. Luca.
Why do we need to set pounds? Well, that one's optional, but it's so that when we talk about how much something costs or how much money a company has, we're all actually talking about the same currency.
Yeah, ease of comparison.
Yes.
Ah, yes, I have 14 billion yen.
Only 14 billion?
I don't know how much I have.
Ashton, how much yen do we have?
It's whatever we have times 7, isn't it?
52 billion thereabouts.
Just trying to work out the best way to do this junction at the moment, and I think I know.
I know the best way.
Oh, I've got an almost 4 trillion Iranian rial.
Wow, your company is doing really well.
What about krona?
Let's find out how much yen we have.
Iranian rial is the currency
We
which
have
is worth the least
160
amount of money.
billion
How
yen.
up to date are they?
We have 978 billion South Korean won.
How up to date are they?
To be fair, that is how I guess.
I no idea. It's not as if like I'm a dev or anything.
Are you sure?
No.
Also, I wonder if there's
We
any.
have
It's not like you have a T-shirt to prove it.
Yeah, I have a T-shirt to prove I'm not a dev.
billion
40
Turkish
billion
lira,
rubles.
a billion
them.
Swiss francs.
A billion Swiss francs. Yeah, have you checked Krona?
The Swedish krona, 6 billion.
6 billion, so it multiplies it by 12.
Let's have a look. There may even be some old currencies in this game. I don't know.
Yes.
Drogma.
Like there may be.
Can we do it in Drogma?
What's Drogma?
No.
Ancient Greek currency, isn't it?
That's Dracula.
Yeah, there is Deutschmark, but it is blurred out.
Estonian Krooni.
Yeah, you need to go to the main menu to get that now.
Why would you want Deutschmark?
Change.
I mean, you can have
Well, there you go.
You can have almost 4 trillion Iranian rial if you have 800 million pounds.
Greek drachma is actually going out, but it is
I'm
there.
going with Yen because that gives me 100.
It's really fun to have a profit of 205 billion
Yeah.
a year.
Oh, wow, that's quite a profit.
I mean, it's 205 billion Iranian rial.
Okay,
but-
so it looks like. Oh, is that just a reminder for the current giveaway?
Yeah.
Okay.
2 minutes left. What are money in Iranian real? I don't even know what that is. Is that 2 trillion?
Yeah, that's probably a trillion.
Depends, are you using long or short?
It's 2 times 10 to the 12. Happy?
Don't know.
I'm so happy there's Greek drachma, but it's greyed out. How do you work out?
I must see how much Dutch marks I have. Because I want to know now.
I want to know drachma.
There we go.
They're saying it.
Drachma.
The snake says it's 9:53 a.m. here in England. That is correct. It is.
9:54 now.
You are on older version of game. That's because we only play latest stable. We don't play any betas or anything like that. So we're not on an older version of the game. We're on the current version of the game.
Yeah, that's fair.
You, I'm guessing, are on 1.10.0 beta.
There's 1.9.4.
What?
I don't know. I don't know how OpenTTD works.
They're going for they're going to 10 now.
Okay.
I'll check the website.
Who thought I know how OpenTTD works? I've only seen an airport in this game for the first time today.
That is an achievement within itself.
However, in my entire lifetime of OpenTTD, I've only been caught bribing once, and it was like an hour ago.
Yeah, I can't say that. I think I've been caught about 5 times in the stream.
And I've bribed about 50 times this stream.
The Reichsmark are not actually that.
The Reichsmark? How far are we going back?
Deutschmark.
But the Greek
Deutschmark then.
Oh yeah, giveaway's done, so let's see who wins.
The Deutschmark
good.
is only 3.2 billion.
Astrid, congratulations, you won the giveaway.
I believe it's the bottom one on the list, Astrid.
Oh, that house swap, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you want me to just set a giveaway going for the £50?
Okay, we're going to do the giveaway now. Yeah, for the 50, you need to edit and set the right one off.
Yeah, just edit in the Steam gift card one.
You can't downgrade your game. You could install a different version in a different location.
If you don't use the installer, you can use manual.
Yeah,
or you have to uninstall the newer version. And
yeah.
I always use zip.
Mike Poole, hello.
What's 1.10 like?
Yeah.
Let's see here.
What is different about it?
Feature option to show local authority boundary of towns in 1.10. Okay, cool.
It's not so bad.
So we've got a raffle going now for the £50 Steam voucher. So remember, are we locked out of the 50 if you won something already? No, you're not. This is open to anybody who's here now. Anybody can join this except me, which is a shame, really, because I'd quite like this this voucher. It'd be quite nice.
Well, yeah, it's £50.
So everybody who wants to, feel free to join that.
Ashton just wants to be different.
That's almost the entire game.
There is someone else having a conversation in Mixer, to be fair.
You English? Yes, I'm English.
Last I checked.
I think I'm English.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I ain't.
There's a few people here that aren't. Well, primarily.
Maybe.
I think the majority are.
Oh, I think it's about a 50-50.
Is it?
No, I'm not 100% sure, to be honest.
The bridge has been cut.
Am I just assuming things, or is it mostly British and Netherlands people?
That might be a correct assumption.
I mean, I'm the oddball out being Canadian.
Yeah, I mean, there's a few other people scattered around, but there seem to be those are the two majorities.
Yeah.
That makes you being Canadian means you're honorary British.
Look, we've got an Italian here. We've got somebody from Estonia. So we've got.
Well, to be fair, it's an ex-colony, so.
Yeah. Oh, Doc's here.
It's true.
Doc turns up. I don't know whether Doc's been here previously.
I think I've seen someone join the game called Doc at one point.
Yeah. I'm
So
not sure. But I can see Tidmouth's joined the raffle as well. We've got people from Texas as well.
Yeah, everyone appears when the 50
Yeah, 50, yeah.
Notice how everyone else says their country, the American says their state.
Yeah. You're not from...
Well,
a state is big enough to be a country.
Texas is almost as large as Europe.
Yeah, but...
I mean, you guys can say that, but then I can just say my province, which is the same.
Yeah. Is it Wyoming, which is the same size as England but has the population of Leicester?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it's indeed something like that.
And apparently Texas is different.
It is its own country.
Not so sure.
It's called the Lone Star State for not.
Hellish, the trains can't exit your station. Can they not? Oh, some of them can. Some of them can't.
Well, if you're doing it that way, I'm from Lancashire. Problem solved.
Oh, Lancastrian.
Bloody Yorkist.
There we are.
I'm neither.
Yorkist, oh my goodness.
I just ain't Northern.
We've talked about the Reichsmark and now we're going back to the War of the Roses.
Of course.
How do you auto-renew vehicles? Vehicles, you do that in the game option. Sorry, in the game settings, not in the options.
Ooh.
Not that station. Oh, and what? You said I did something wrong, and
Didn't somewhere like Cornwall or down there somewhere try and want to become its own independent country?
It used to be its own independent country.
Didn't it have its own language?
What?
Yeah, they do. That's not their own language, but
it's like I don't know.
They have their own dialect.
Not that station. I'm not quite sure which station people are looking at now.
Whichever one you're looking at, it's not that one.
Yeah, but that's the one that I was working on.
Well, it's not that one.
Oh dear.
And it's always not going to be the one you're looking at.
how do I uninstall OpenTTD?
Go to the folder.
Press the delete button.
Yeah.
Uninstall it right out of the room.
Okay. Just refreshing the total while we're
Oh
looking
my
at this.
god! All the airplanes are dying.
Yeah, this is the problem with the aeroplanes. You get this late into the game, and they just can't. They just can't do it. They just can't keep up with all of it.
85 died at filling hole something.
The one that's dropping the goods at in the town. Oh yeah, I can see what they're talking about now.
I've just seen how many people have entered the giveaway.
How many?
20.
It's quite a few.
I think the
5% chance.
I think the most we've had before is about 10.
Yeah, well, it's a good giveaway. It's very good.
Why do we do it at 4 in the morning?
Because it's only fair to give other people a chance as well.
Give it to the dedicated.
Well, they had a chance at 4 in the morning.
Yeah. We've stayed. I think me and Ashton have stayed in most 24-hour streams all 24 hours.
Yeah. There's been a few of you that have been around quite a bit.
I think I've now stayed in more 24-hour streams than you have.
Yeah.
So,
Just checking these trains. It looks like they're moving around okay. I'm missing a few signals by the looks of it.
Oh. In Gonfing Way Heights,
There we
they
go.
built a level crossing. And got rid of the house.
Let's see if we're getting any sort of better flow on these trains. No, we've still got 4,000 crates of goods.
by the way, the station.
The station. Yeah, the station.
Yep, the station. The station. Yeah, Quentin, what's happening? What's happening at Gonfing Way Heights? The house is gone, and
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
And they built a level crossing. Your station now accepts nothing because the house disappeared.
Yeah, they will build back.
They built a level crossing to go away from you.
3 minutes.
Where?
Gonfing Way Heights.
I'm just checking on the Lowsome channel. Nobody from Lowsome's on there. Everybody from Viewer Plus is in the standard Discord. Everybody's here. Everybody's in one place. I have a question. Do you live in the UK? Yes, I do.
I see.
That question is making a bit of a... Been teleported somewhere else? Without...
What's that?
Well, such a question like that makes me think I've been teleported away
Yes.
somewhere else against...
Do I live in the UK? I thought I did.
Yeah. Last time I had a look, I'm pretty sure I did.
Let me check outside.
Is it raining? No, I'm not in the UK.
Yes, it is.
Is it raining for you?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if it's raining for me or not.
Actually, nice.
Wait, let me look. Can't see from here.
I might actually. Now it's daytime. I might open the blind.
I have my blind down, window open all night.
It's currently not raining, but there are puddles on the floor, so I might be in the UK.
So I might have I magically moved from the UK then? I don't see any rain anywhere. It's a nice sky.
It's,
everywhere.
it looks like it's raining for me.
Well, this cargo is certainly starting to move a lot better. Check in 5 minutes.
Too lazy to even-
I'm waiting just to get a massive like it's not like a jackhammer thing, just to cut off the UK and just sort of punt ourselves into the Atlantic and just become our own continent.
Well, we're kind of doing that as it is, but let's leave that conversation in a different place.
Why are you planning to hammer Jack? What's he done to you?
So, here we can see all these Steam cards that we've given away over the course of this live stream. Look at them all. All of them have gone to viewers throughout the course of the live stream. So thank you very much to Solenity for gifting those Steam cards to us to make this event more of what it is. And I can see that in 1 minute somebody will win the remaining gift card, which is sat here on my desk. And it looks like I think I've fixed, or at least improved, the flow of goods out there, because the number of goods in that station is slowly going down. That's good. It's good goods. I don't know how many the factory's producing now. Oh, we're back up to 3,300. So I have managed to fix something.
Astron.
What?
When the timer runs out, don't press it straight away. Let's have a little bit of a build up to it.
Nah.
Does it not automatically pick the winner, or does it?
No, it just closes entry. Then we have to
Oh, I
press
see. Right. Okay.
So we can have a little build and go. Whoop.
Am I the only one who entered on Mixer?
Yes, you're always the only person who enters on Mixer.
Yes, Ashton.
Well, I'm seeing 15 seconds left.
I'm seeing 13, 12.
1.
11. Why is your timer ahead? Why is your timer ahead of it?
It always is.
I'm looking at this part of the network now, and I'm kind of despairing slightly at how. I mean, my network at the beginning of the game was like overkill, and it was ridiculous. Then later on, it was perfect because it handled things so smoothly, and then it just got to a certain point, and bam, bottleneck, and it just
Do you want
stopped.
to pick, do you want to pick the
That's
winner?
my junction. I'm not sure.
Yeah, Hellish. Do you
Yeah.
want to be the one winner? Do you
Go
want
on then, I'll pick this winner. Here we go. I'm going to press the button to make the winner pop up.
If it's Tidmouth, it's rigged.
Let's find out who it is. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Brandon! Oh my goodness.
Brandon, you know how I gave you Slay the Spire?
Oh my goodness. Okay, so out of the 73 people watching,
Amazing.
Wizard Brandon wins.
It's not rigged.
Rigged.
Oh my
What-
goodness!
what-
I kind of wished it wasn't one of the people that was on the voice chat.
Brandon, go. Oh no, you can't even go claim it yourself.
Oh my goodness!
No, it's not there, I don't think.
So yeah, the reason why I held this one back is because I wanted a bit of on. Can I? No, I can't paste that on there. But I can't. This is so difficult to show Brandon's winning page thing that I've got. Hang on, I can do this. If I switch myself from game capture to window capture,
Show the thing.
I think I can. No, display capture's not showing yet. There we go. It's a bit small because that's a 1080 screenshot on a 4K computer. But the button that I had to press is behind that notification, and there is the little cheeky winner, Brandon. Congratulations, Brandon.
Shut up.
Why did one of you guys have to win it, eh?
I didn't have to be Brandon.
What? What's wrong with me? Apart from everything.
Oh my goodness. Well, now
brilliant.
after that kind of, I'll get that over to you. I won't do it
Hello.
now, Brandon. If you can wait, I'll sort that out sometime soon.
Yeah, sure.
But there's unfortunately time for some bad news. About 2 hours ago, I went to lie down because I wasn't feeling well. I came back after an hour. I'm still not feeling very good. I thought I'd give it another go. I thought I'd try, do a bit of upgrading, sort out a bit of station stuff, and have a look around the map. But unfortunately, I'm not feeling very good at all now.
Oh, no.
I don't really feel tired. It's other things. Let's just say it's other things. So unfortunately, I am going to stop the stream a couple of hours early. 24 hours.
I just got here.
24 hours. Unfortunately, it won't be. But what I will do is I will leave the game running for everybody who's here to carry on playing. And the good news is that I will just leave this running for probably the rest of the day. And for anybody who wants to join in the game and play, you can do. But I'm really, truly sorry for people who wanted these last 2 hours. I wanted it really badly. But there's only so far that I can kind of push my health. Which I'm sure you can understand.
Don't push it out too far.
Yeah. So this is as far as I'm comfortable pushing it. So I'm going to go and lie back down again now. But I wanted to do that giveaway. I wanted to just say an absolute enormous thank you to everybody who took part. It's been brilliant. I know there's been a lot of technical issues along the way. We've had a few little hiccups which we've nailed all of. My computer died mid game, and I had to reinstall OpenTTD on a different drive and move things around. But we carried on, and
Discord died partway through.
sorry.
Discord died partway through.
Discord died partway through. Like pretty much everything started to fall apart at various different points. But for the most part, we made it most of the way there. And the most important thing of everything is that we beat our original target to raise money for Macmillan Cancer Support. For me, that's the most important thing. So thank you to everybody who took part today. Thank you to everybody who watched. Thank you, of course, to everybody who donated. £1,360. If any come in within the last few seconds while I'm doing these thank yous, I will shout it out. But I just want to say thank you as well to my Viewer Plus subscribers for helping out with the testing of this. This whole situation would have been a lot worse without the testing and setting up that we did. And of course the event admins who have been doing all the giveaways and the moderating as well in the chats and inside the game.
Ashton and Grave.
I think with some rest I'll probably be fine, so that's cool. If anybody wants to save the game, you should be able to do so. I'm continuing to do autosaves. I'm going to do a save now, kind of like at the end of like the official end of the 24-hour.
It's Christmas Day.
It's Christmas Day 2007. What was you doing in 2007?
Wait, what?
I was 8.
On Christmas Day, I was
Playing
I
the
can
Simpsons
remember.
Hit and Run on PS2.
8 and a half.
17 opening presents.
Okay, here we go. thanks for the stream and the Game Master Hellish. Really enjoyed it. Looking forward to doing it again in the future. So I do OpenTTD games. Granted, not quite this long. They're usually 4 to 6 hours. I call them viewers games. If you want to take part in any viewers games, keep an eye out on social media and on my website. And yeah, it's that's where you can find out more about that. Okay. Who won? Well, that's something that I think is probably not changed, but we'll have a look anyway. And
we won the town victory.
Yeah, I
did it.
So it depends how you define winner. What we were doing for this one is looking at the company league table, and I think the top 7 people all kind of came joint first because they all got the same points.
Yeah, basically.
The game puts you in order. We don't know what that order is. We think it's based on your company ID, not your company number.
But I think I have been the only one who has actually gone above the 900 points at one point.
I have built a monorail now.
Any season 6 teasers before you go. Yeah, provided I can get my computer fixed and continue on with the schedule that I'm planning. Season 6, the first episode will be out on the last day of 2019. So you've got like one episode right at the end of the year ready to lead into a brand new year for a brand new series. And I'm hoping it will be a big UK map. There's going to be a twist of something that I've never done before. And there'll be a competition element that we can all compare ourselves against, so you guys can play along too. It's going to be mostly vanilla with a few little things in for late gameplay. It could be a long one. It could be a long series. So we'll see how that goes. So, excuse me. So my throat's going as well now. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. If I can continue to record as planned. It looks like we did have a couple of donations here at the end. So, Paolo, €10. Thank you very much for your donation. If anybody wants to donate between now and the end of the month, you feel free to do so. It will remain open. But I'm calling it there for now. A total for the live stream, not quite 24 hours, but 22. We did quite well, despite loads of issues. £1,368.42. Thank you very much, everybody. Take care. I've enjoyed it. I hope you guys have too. We've just had another 5 by the looks of it there. So I'll just shout that as £1,373.42. A fantastic total. I was hoping we'd smash that 1,000, and you guys did it. Thank you. Take care. And for now, from me and everybody here on the Discord chat, it's goodbye and good night. Bye. Take care, everybody, and I will see you at the end of December and in the new year. Ta-ra, everybody.
See ya.
Have a nice time. See ya then.
Yep, bye.
Feel better.